All right, it is time for this game. I am ready. Activate controller. Come on, we got a game to play. So, we had just finished a mission near the 12-hour mark yesterday. It was just before this one, fighting Poseidon. And now we have this one, fighting Poseidon. So clearly that is going. There's also this as a side quest, a new member of Team Rabbits. Cool. More new characters, because I definitely needed those. We've spent all of the things we need to spend, so that's cool. I'm tempted to do like a relic mission or two, just because it's been a while. Although now they're not the only things that are outside randomly to find. Here's one. Problem is, you never know if you're gonna get one that's like simple until you get into it. At this point, the silver ones are fine because we're just so over leveled, so long as it's nothing weird. Relic of the Hunter doesn't sound too bad. We're not on any time limits. Let's try this one. Let's give us a challenge. to get started with. Hopefully it's not a ridiculous one. There's some that are ridiculous and I just don't want to do. I don't think this is one of them. I don't think so. Also get like a lot of background rewards separately for having a mission complete. What the fuck? Forwards are defending the one in the rear. Rear units holding position. Alright. Get past those enemies and up to the target point. So, like, what? What do you want me to do? Obviously Cybaster. Obviously we use Edge. I don't really know about this next one. Cybaster's even better off now because he has a Cosmonova. Edge. I'd be half tempted to bring Char at this point just for that AoE, but it's also not friendly fire ignoring like Cybasters. Hey Cyborg, how's it going? So who do I want to bring? Maybe Didarian. I don't know what the objective is, so I don't know what I want to bring. Van Ein. Van Ein's a lot better off now. We could bring Van Ein. Is he Didarian levels of off? You know, probably not. But he's pretty good. Yeah, he's got more EN as well. Funny enough. Let's bring Van Ein. Van Ein sounds fun. I really don't know what this mission's expecting of me. I'm gonna put you in the middle. Or you. I don't know. I just want Cybaster at the edge. That's like the main thing. Really. Alright, let's do this. I didn't do a single relic mission yesterday. Oh, god damn it. So today that's what we're doing. We're trying one. And then we'll see if I hate it. Break through enemy formation, neutralize rear unit, assume control of target location. We have 3 minutes. Pass the rear unit, claim the point itself. Oh, I see. So you gotta kill that asshole and step on his spot. That doesn't sound that hard. And I don't think I've done like a bronze version of this either. We're just jumping into this. You start with EXC. Oh, that's awesome. 3. And we're working with 2 Cosmonovas now. That's even hotter. Look, he could almost get all the way there in an instant. Van Ein, less so. Less so for Van Ein. Persist. What level are these enemies? 25? 15! Oh, well that's... That's easy. I don't know how around I want to go. How weak are you? 6,300. I was like, I wonder if like one big AoE from Psy Flash would do it. Probably not. They don't have support defend, they all have support attack. Even you in the back? Yeah, you're no different. Well, this should be easy. This is just a lot of like normal dudes to kill. Although we have 3 turns to do it. If they don't attack me, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As you know, that's still enough time, actually. Even with absolutely no multi-kills or anything. Okay, well. Let's do it. So wax is not enough to kill. But this is. So go ahead and let them have it. I think their big HP is really their main thing. It feels like it's gonna be pretty damn easy. I have, I think, 3 different protagonists from this series right now. I think I usually do, because like Cybaster, Edge, and then either Asahi or Didarian. I gave Asahi for the first time like a little boost to his damage. For the first time, like a little boost to his stats. Speaking of, I'm gonna get another like melee boost after this is done. So, like, that's one thing I'm curious about is... We don't even need support. Is, if I just come back here and kill it instant-fucking-taneously, what are they gonna do about it? Are they gonna go stand on the spot with someone else? Because that's only gonna work for one turn. You know? A fucking beam sword can kill this thing. This is a not annoying relic mission so far. Even if they do go stand on it, they'll still die. I just need to kill the one on the spot and then, like, move someone onto it. And that's it. Killing anything else is totally optional. I don't even need to be doing it. Going around's what I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Psy-Flash over here. Well, not the Psy-Flash itself. And Buster. And then next turn we'll see what they do. He almost made it there in one turn. How nice. A not annoying relic mission. Jesus. Buster. I'm so happy that I finally got him a second Cosmonova. He's super buffed. He's got full save E, full save B. He's really well off. By the way, I'm doing this, what's going to be an 11-hour, maybe like 12 hours like yesterday's stream on 4 hours of sleep. Let's go. I am so ready. Let's do, yep. Alright, what are you going to do? You smart enough to move on to that? I don't think you are. You have a support attack, but it literally doesn't matter. Wow. Alright, well, I guess you're dead. 85% chance to crit. That's crazy. Fucking hell. It's because they're so low level. Relic missions are just so much easier when you're over leveled for them, but some of them are still annoying as hell. Maybe if you just like load someone up with power parts that boost EXC. That one that requires like 4 kills in one go might be more doable. Because with that one ability on the protagonist, you can like end turn, do nothing, right? And then attack, kill one. Then you get another turn from that special ability that's on him. Then you kill another with multi-action. And then you do multi-action again. I don't know if it lets you do that. It probably does, I imagine. We're just gonna sit here, just all attacking to our death. Is that what's happening? Okay, very good. Well, have fun with that. Have fun with that, I guess. If you guys were worth a better amount of XP, this would be really good for him. At the very least, you're worth some XP. More than one. It's like 13. For him, at least. In general. Too bad he can't take this fucking spear and just throw it in a line, you know, just straight down the whole line and just go through all of them, you know? Just with the way this attack works, I feel like it should do that. And then you can just watch it, like, just through one into another. 15 for you, actually. Oh, you want to fight Cybaster? You want to fight Cybaster? I like how the support attack never happens if the first attacker dies. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never been in a situation where I would find out that that's a thing until right now. Go, Cybaster. Buster. He's at 8,000 HP. God damn. Masaki? Wow. Yeah, I looked at the Steam discussions for the next game. The next one of these. And like the single biggest complaint, I see 2 complaints about it before it's even out. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. As in, these are the only 2 complaints I've seen. The first is the art style. The second is, where's a Muro? They don't have a Muro's Gundam show. Where's my Muro? That's another real common one. Oh, you're so far away. Well, you get to live, you son of a bitch. Unless a crit. I don't know. I remember when I was level 10 and these level 15 relics were a pain. It's weird that this is like a... They're all level 15, but this is a silver relic. This isn't bronze. It's weird. What's in the next game? Well, yeah, I saw people complaining like, they have Char's shows, but they don't have a Muro's. Where's my Muro? I saw that post several times on the discussions. And it made me laugh. Someone replied to them like, they'll find a way to put a Muro in. Don't worry, they're not gonna put Char in without a Muro. Why do they want to die so badly? Why do you want to do this? The fact that I can spam this attack for 5 EN now is hilarious. This used to be an actual, like, pretty demanding attack. Oh, yeah. I don't know, let me look at something real quick. Yeah. I forgot to turn down my air purifier. Not that the mic can really hear it, but still. I have a standard of volume that I would like to hit. Good job, Cybaster. Cybaster Stallone. Oh my god, the photon rifle. At this point, the protagonist is stronger than, like, anyone that I have. He's stronger than anybody that I have. I don't know why. I really don't. He could kill enemies with his weakest attack with an attack power of 4200 that some individuals can't kill with an attack power of like 7300. It's their strongest attack. Yesterday, at one point, he critted like almost 20k. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, protagonist, you get the honors. You know what? You know what? No. Fuck you. You die. You probably new game's new UI they're using. I don't think I've seen it. The store page has like just a bunch of screenshots of cinematics. It doesn't show anything about the game. It's weird. And then there's like videos of the animations, but that's literally it. I didn't see like anything about gameplay at all. Good job, mercenary. Reward. I win. Good work, team. Auto, FCS. I think that's for mobility, actually. Or sight, I forget. Anchorage in North America. Anchorage. Anchorage. All the things I got on the ship that give me passive income of resources per fight is great. How do I already have 234 PP? That doesn't make sense. Were those guys worth that much? I don't understand. I don't have that much passive PP income. I don't know if I even have any. I have MXP and money. Not PP. The fuck? The what? The huda hunda papa? You know, this power part here is still really good. I just keep going for other things. Speaking of, give me an RNG up skill program at the end of every mission. Thank you. Man, I wish there was one of those for skill. I do. I wish. Oh. But I bet I have a 1-up of CQB. I gave a CQB and a range to Asahi. I could give this other CQB to Didarium. I'm just thinking, like, who else could benefit from it? Technically the protagonist, a little bit, you know? It would make the beams... Well, no, that's not how that works, but... It would help his beam sword and leap slasher. Ultraman only uses CQB as well. Mikazuki effectively only uses CQB. Like, he has a ranged attack, but it's, like, pointless. Your CQB ones are your main ones. I'm just trying to learn everybody at this point. You're ranged only. Alright. Mikazuki, you're getting this one. Here you go. Here's some CQB. Next, what do I want? I don't know. You don't need anything. You don't need, you could use. I'd love to increase the amount that you can fire that cannon. I would. But also not necessarily enough to bother if there's something better to spend on. So we are getting through a lot of this stuff. We are. You don't have save B at all. Let's just say it doesn't matter then. For now. You, I gave the EN saving. No ammo, but I don't know if you need it. At least not yet, you don't. Quattro. Cinco. I think I know what I want to do. I think I know. I think I know. What about Gilliam? Gilliam doesn't have any save E this whole time. He hasn't needed it, I guess. He has the one save B. He hasn't needed it. He has not needed it. Mitsuba. You have save E L1, save B +1. Take another save B. That'll be 50% more ammo. Which means you get one more shot of the big gun. I like the big gun. If you keep firing that, you'll need other things. L game, you're basically at 5, so I'll leave you there because you keep coming up. I keep spreading out the upgrades now a little bit. Red and Rose, you do come up. I don't know if I really need to upgrade you beyond this. If anything, I need to upgrade the rest of your team. But... and there's that guy who's gonna come up. Oh yeah, I know Red's coming up in that one. Red's a backup. He's like high up on the backup. I don't know, it's weird. What about that asshole? This guy. Did I never upgrade Gurren with literally anything? Here you go, Gurren. You're gonna come up. Get some upgrades. I don't mind getting the backups to 5 eventually, right? I don't know about beyond 5. What's this one? Relic of Aura. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the one I got. What'd I get? Auto FCS plus 20 sight. That's pretty good. And a better sniper kit. Alright, who would benefit from some sight? This is all about accuracy, yes? Most of my guys just don't struggle with that. Because we're just so good at that. But who needs it the most? Maybe a big guy. Maybe a big person. A large, chunky Person. It's mostly the side characters, I think, that would need it. I know someone has the normal FCS. I got a sub FCS on Gridman. He needs mobility more than sight, but... we have a lot of sight for our main guys, we do. I think maybe get rid of this. You don't need more morale. Right, and... the 10% damage is like, you know, it's interesting, I guess. 10% damage under the effect of another pilot's commander skill. I mean, you're usually under another pilot's commander skill. I'll let you keep that, fine. Kind of wish I had more power part slots. And I know I can get that. I know that's a thing. I know that it is. Do I have that one bitch equipped with anything? Nope. Callan, you need stuff. What do you need? I mean, you could use some sight. It's mostly because you're not upgraded. I don't want to just dump all these things on you for no reason. I'd like to make sure that these things make sense. You got the Sniper Kit S. Restore EN. That makes some sense for you, but also not really, especially with plus 100 EN. Just give you more crit rate. What's 50% added crit rate, right? That would make Marbit pretty special. No. I don't know. These are not bad things. I just don't need them. Like a Sniper Boy. Sniper Boy could benefit whenever he's forced into a fight. He could benefit from that stuff. Yeah, Sniper Boy. What about Gurin? Gurin. Well, your mech, is that a tiny mech? It is. It's a tiny mech. I'm gonna say your mech has like no HP. I don't know what to give you. 1 EXC at start of own phase. MXP converter, dynamo meter. You don't really need that. It could help, I guess. And let's say dubious health drink. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Alright. Let's try another one. There's literally another one right here. Now this place is empty. I don't know what a Relic of Aura is. I might not like it. We're gonna find out what the fuck it is. Aura. I hardly know. Hardly Nora. Secure the area. Oh. 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 Huh. Yeah, that's a thing. So we got now, we're protecting the point. Okay. Well, you start out with a lot of EXC. Van Eyne or Didarian won't make a huge difference here. And of course, the protagonist. I mean, Shouldn't be too difficult. Realistically. Yeah, you go in the middle this time. Bunch of them, though. Taking that relic, keep enemy away from the target at all costs. Operation fail if a single enemy reaches the target area. Observe movements, attack the closest. Defeat all enemies. There's no time limit, but you know, they're gonna be rushing. And like, you know what they say, when you're rushing for food, there ain't no stalling. So they're level 25, but they have an HP of 2300? What the fuck? Can Psyflash? Psyflash can one-shot these fuckers, dude. That's hilarious. He could kill 5 of them in an instant. Alright. Go ahead. There's other AoEs too. Psyflash is just the easiest one to use. Because it's like the only one I can use while moving. And it ignores friendly fire, but it's also the weakest. But in this mission, that doesn't seem to matter, because the enemies have so little HP. There you go. 5 of them dead in an instant. Awesome. You guys do not have AoEs. He has EXC5 after that. I feel like that's weird almost, but I mean, do you even need to do this one? You could just like, yeah, like they're so weak. It's gonna be a one-shot even with the weakest attacks. The only reason to do the Waxstrom is for range. But if they all like line up, Psybaster can just kill them next turn, so. Hey, Asahi, great ace, woo! I forget that being an ace is a thing until someone makes a great ace. Just reliably. Well, their whole front line is dead, as is their whole left side. So that's funny. If they're scripted to attack too, and they have a move-in attack, they're just all gonna die, like, right now. I think 4 of these, at least, can be Psy-flashed. Yeah, 4. Not all of them. But 4. Alright, well, let's kill 4. Masaki. Well, Psybaster just made this so easy. So easy. I think even with entirely single targets, it wouldn't have been that bad, but jeez, dude. Good job. They're not all giving 1 EXE. He's getting like 0.5 for every AoE kill, I've noticed. And here's the last one. Well, that was another easy one. Nice. new power parts that are hopefully useful. And then just credits and other stuff piling up in the background. Guy's worth 12 PP a pop. Dating guide? That sounds like something from Referral. Melbourne in Oceania. Dang, just the enemies themselves gave 62k? What the fuck? Feels kind of high. And then bonus 20k. So much stuff. Maybe that's on top. No? Yeah, okay. Interesting. This is gonna cost a lot. You notice that reach 3 EXC, gain 3 additional EXC. That would also be really useful for like multi-action spamming during a relic mission. Just all by itself. It costs 3 by that point. You get to 3. Get another 3. What do I have? What? 300? Why does this keep amassing so quickly in these? I don't understand, but I guess I don't mind. We have a CQB and a range up. Like, there's a lot that could benefit from just having that blanket, you know? The protagonist who doesn't need it. Asahi. Hell, Gilliam. I like Gilliam almost especially. He could use some more damage. Funny, his actual stats are like higher than Asahi's. I'm gonna give these to good old Gilliam. I do wonder if that ever maxes out. Alright. Should I go get the final thing for Mitsuba? I could. Yeah, let's do it. So now you can fire this thing not twice, but force. 4 times. And then you have, yeah, you could fire this 72 times. Wow, great. Because you totally need that. I could try to save you energy at that point if you're going to be spamming that. The other ships don't fire things that are that demanding. Sometimes they can, but most of the time, no. You know, like 20 and 30 respectively for the others. Mitsuba ba 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 ba. You have more energy, but I'll give you a save E. Now it's at minus 20%. That's already better. Well, let's see if there's any others we can stumble upon that are also fairly easy. I don't know what direction we were going. Looking around. I think that's a front. Yeah, okay. I think I was going this direction. Hello, orbit base. There's an actual mission over there at the Star Rose. Ogami and Shinobu. Hi, Michael. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Just tired. How are you? New wings. That'll give Uso a new mech. Relic of the Blade. 1 person. I think I did a bronze version of this. I think. I don't know. Shrug. Let's go check it out. What is Relic of the Blade? I don't remember. I wish they gave you a description. I could like have a wiki pulled up, but SS, what is SSDD? What does that mean? Aren't too many enemies, sure you can handle it. I mean, yeah, this doesn't look hard. Pro Tag could probably handle this. Like, what do you gotta do? Just kill the both of them, or what? Enemy reinforcements, oh, there's more. 5 minutes. Wipe out all enemies by then. Okay. They attack me, that's fine. Oh, I see. And of course YouTube held the actual word. Same shit, different day, yep. Level 50, I mean these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They attack me, they're fucking toast, you know? Just make it a little bit easier for them to choose to do that. And I mean, protagonist is so strong. He has such good range. Everything. So, just get to killing. Get to killing. They're all gonna die. Bye-bye. That's one. Next. Yep, they're actually scripted to attack. Oh, I mean, this will be another easy one then. Look at that, 3 easy relic missions. Isn't that great? But that didn't get flagged. It got held on my end, so I had to approve it. It's hilarious. Photon rifle. Yeah. Is this the max save B for him? I don't... Maybe. I don't remember how much Leap Slasher started with. I think it is. Wow. Oh, you made it too easy. Now I can just multi-action them. And boom, 1 turn. If it's anything, this isn't derogatory, it's fine if it's something that should be normal, it gets held, yeah. At least if it's on my side, I can approve it. Multi-action. Attack. Slash him. Dead. Multi-action. Attack. And then we win. 3 easy relics. That's nice. That's 3 easy power parts. I didn't even look at the other one. And then some resources. Enemy's been wiped out. What do we get? In-fight supporter. You're a criminal, you're the attorney that proves my innocence. Well, in some instances, the judge doesn't let me even look at the offending material. Buenos Aires. Okay. New. In-fight supporter. Oh, shit! That's really nice. 100 CQB weapon attack and +1 move. The dating guide is like the private disc, but for a whammon. I think I'm using the private disc on someone. Oh, yeah, J Decker has it. I still don't understand why that would work on J Decker. I just didn't have anybody else to put it on. What about you, lady? You could use some morale. And I haven't upgraded yours. Oh, but you just came with upgraded morale. Okay, maybe you don't need it. Who else is a whammon? Marbet, but you're upgraded. Oh, I know some of these guys are. Okay. Key. You don't need morale though. That's like, man of your word comment. Yeah. Yeah, how dare you say that I'm a man of my word? How dare you? Don't you know that that's so offensive? Aren't you aware? Has nobody taught you this? God, there's so many characters. I just look at them like, I'm actually trying to find one in specific right now. I can't find her. She should be right next to that other one. Oh, it's this. There she is. Here, you get the dating guide. I think you need it. Alright, so plus 100 CQB attack and +1 move. I think Daidarian should have that. Oh, but he's getting things that are better. He has the same thing that's better, and then he has this, which is better. Ooh. Ooh. Well, the only other person I use that's like CQB only is Ultraman. So, I mean... he has a Mega Booster on. Oh yeah, and then he has this special thing too. Tube just hates me, yep. Yeah, maybe it does. Oh, I've been giving him an S rank in space. Because by default he has a B rank. I see why I did that. I totally see why I did that, yeah. Let's get rid of the Mega Booster and use the in-fight supporter. 100 plus CQB attack and +1 move. You lose a little move, but you get stronger. And then your move is pretty standard and you get to keep your S rank in space, which is good because I bring you into space a lot. I don't need to. It's kind of optional, but I also don't need you moving at the speed of fucking light either. Who wants a Mega Booster? I don't know. No, I don't think anybody really needs it. Just looking at everybody, you know? Maybe Saruga. There you go. Saruga. Need that more than crit. Nobody really needs crit. Unless I have this thing on Gun. I don't think you need this on Gundam at this point. This is something maybe somebody else should get. Don't ask me who. But someone. I'll have to figure things out. I've added a difficulty to my life. Do both of you have an apogee motor? You do. How fitting. Hi, DK. Spin the wheel time. I wonder who will win. You know what Gilliam kind of doesn't need is more mobility. He's Gilliam. 130 plus morale. Damage increase. 10 memberships! Thank you, DK. Michael got one! Bam! First one! Look at that! You're a winner, Harry. Yeah, DK has 2 profiles. Oh my god, there's another DK. It's DKD. That's it. Just DKD. He forgot the 3. Defender arm. You know, this still gives you mobility. And armor and DN and HP. You don't have anything bolstering your EN, so I guess this is fine. But you're also not going to get hit, you know? You know what I mean? So it's like, maybe the crit would be better for you. I don't know. You already have a boost to that. I don't know. Maybe somebody else needs it more. I saw he has so much EN just because of that one thing right there. The funny thing about adding 500 HP and 100 armor is that it's kind of irrelevant, because the whole strategy is just that none of us ever takes damage. Sol. Emotes! You know, at this rate, if fucking Pilgrim also keeps up this gifting of memberships, I'm gonna be able to add another thing, another emote. I've been able to add 2 recently already. You two, because you two come up a lot. You could definitely use some stuff. I don't know why you have so much mobility. And you don't need range. Alright, let's handle you. Do you need sight? I don't think so. You have plenty of vision. Oh no, that's fine. That's not even relevant. It's just, who gets the big thing? The defender arm. You don't burn through EN that much. He does. Alright, let's give him the all-around buff. Like, he could probably use that more. And then the other thing is like a sniper kit. Max range 7. Max range 5. Movement as default 9. Movement as default 6. Yeah, that is a lot different. Alright, you get defender arm. Sniper kit? Extra range does help you a lot. Now Bright has some. He's got 2 to 9. What about you? It was 2 to 9 even without that. Maybe you could use some crit. Might be better than your starting morale. Nonsense. Let's give you a sniper kit. I mean, that's kind of what you do anyway. Alright, what else? Yeah, it's from the Google Plus days. I have a bunch of different channels. A lot of them are on the same account. YouTube used to have a thing where if you had partner on one, you'd get partner on all, and that's how I got partnership on this account. On this channel. They don't do that anymore, though. Now you have to earn it from scratch every single time. Every single time. Like, damn. So there's other things that, like, would be useful, but... Shrug. The usefulness is questionable. A propellant tank for you is fucking questionable. I don't know. Kind of one of these things now where I just gotta wait till someone needs something so I can decide to give them that something. Because looking at these is like, there's nothing I want to replace. So, there you go. Boss partner, yeah, because they increased the requirements. I was never at any risk of losing mine, but... Alright, well, we got 3 easy relic missions in a row. Maybe we can get another easy relic mission. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Tony and Erica. Relic of the Shot. I remember that one being annoying. I remember Relic of the Shot especially being annoying. Western Japan front. Gridman and Mitsuba. East Asian front. Second coming of Zero. Asahi and Mitsuba. Oceanian front. Another relic of Aura. Yeah, they did say that. Well, the other relic of Aura was really easy. It was just kill everybody before they get to the point. We could do that again. It's still silver, so theoretically it shouldn't be too bad. Their mission's pretty unique. Yeah, I think that's, we're gonna do that. We probably do the new wings first, before that. Well, we're gonna do Encounter and Solitary Ace because they're side missions first. And then new wings because I want to get the upgrade mech for Uso. And then whatever the fuck this is. Alright. PP could use some more. CRT. Up for everybody. For range, specifically. I have a lot of upgrades. Did I not upgrade last time? I may not have. Let's focus on some, like, big boys, maybe. I don't know. Kind of want to get Gurren up to 5, because she's just going to keep coming up anyway. Hang on. Wait, let's focus on the ones I'm bringing into all these relics. You know? Let's give them upgrades. Like the protagonist. Okay, the protagonist really doesn't need that, though. Hang on, wait a minute. No. How about Cybaster? Cybaster and Van Eyne need it more. Cybaster. There you go. Beautiful. He's starting to give a plus 150, not plus 100. Primarily. That's cool. That's already most of the money. Van Eyne. Yeah, Psych goes up so much on its own, like I don't even know why you would need to boost it. Yep, 150. Alright, let's give you those upgrades. Let's try it. The next relic of Aura. Aura? I hardly know. We're here. Even if they're like level 35, it still shouldn't be a problem. We just might not be one-shotting them with Psy-Flash. That's how the first time went. We just one-shot them all with Psy-Flash. They're a little spread out to one-shot with Psy-Flash this time. Psy-Baster. Protagonist. Van Ein. If they are one-shottable, we'd go for these ones first. What are we dealing with? Level 15. So the first time we did this, there was level 25, but with 2300 health. Now it's level 15 with 5300 health. I don't really understand that in the slightest, but whatever. Can we kill? No, we cannot one-shot with Psy-Flash. But it's probably going to do a lot of damage. And then we can kill after. Maybe. I don't know, I'm taking a guess. I wonder, wouldn't it be so cool to combo Smash Hit with Psy-Flash? I feel like that would be funny. In the meantime, are we one-shotting with Wax or not? And we're gonna use Wax Strum. It doesn't matter who we're around, DK. I always call Fi-Wi. And I call Matt9. It's gotten to the point where they've stopped trying to call me by my real name in front of Fi-Wi's family. And now Fi-Wi's family just calls me Res. Before I ever meet them, they just call me Res. So I'm assuming there's like a conversation that happens like, so he doesn't use real names. He uses his username from like, you know, video games. So he's gonna call me like Fi-Wi. And you can just call him Res. He'll get very confused if you don't. I just imagine some kind of conversation like that occurs. I say real name, I show him friend except for as in public. I refer to him by his real name, my friend from New York. What do you mean in public? In what instance have we ever been in public, DK? Bam. Crit! Oh, didn't kill. Still, that's 3 almost dead. And speaking of you in public, not you actually there. Oh, I see. My friend from New York. I see. Well. Fair enough. Aha, I can hit a 4th one. Go, Psy-Flash, go! Ah! That's 3 dead. And 1 gravely injured. Because my parents assume you are Nick and go to the guy. You go to the guy who keeps sending us large volumes of coffee. What? Why would Res make them think Nick? Why does Nick send you large volumes of coffee? What is going on? One of the funniest things I find is when someone like comes into a stream chat or something. This was funnier on Twitch than here, but it was really funny when someone would come into like stream chat. Wow, a 97% chance to crit. Fucking hell. And call me Kong. Because Konglomerat. And this was extra funny when there was actually multiple individuals uploading to this channel, and then they would just call me specifically Kong. There was one time actually when Ralph was streaming or something on this channel, and someone called him Kong, and then someone else was in that chat and said, "No, he's not Kong. That's the other one." And the guy's like, "What? What are you talking about? Huh? The fuck?" They just assume Nick is everybody. Why he sends me coffee, I think part of it he finds hilarious. Alright. Fair enough. Just like how you used to send me balls. So I haven't gotten to say out loud in a while, and it's still funny. I think that was when I was streaming SOTOR. I'd start the stream, crack open a can of balls, and... Another private disc! If the first one of these is where we got that dating guide, I guess that makes sense. Paramita Sector. I don't need the private disc, but it's such a unique thing, I can definitely put it on somebody for no good reason. A sweet taste of balls, yes. A sweet taste of balls. Oh, what a name. Hayato, child. I have something for you. It's a private disc. Alright? Don't tell anybody. Here's a repair kit, because I think you need it. Of anybody. Also a child at heart, I'm like 41. So we got 2 children of heart that are 35 and 41. Then you have me, who I feel like an old man at heart. I'm just waiting to get cancer or something so I could just go to the hospital and just be like, ugh. What's the damage, doctor? Is it finally time? I've lived such a long life. Oh, these are just amassing. Right. Just gonna keep getting these now. Who should I give this to? That's a good question. I gave some to Jillian. Want to prioritize those that are actually in the main party. I mean, Camille could like take some range up, and then someone else could get CQB up. Jonah could use both. It just depends on if he's in A packs or B packs. I'm gonna give Jonah both. Here you go, Jonah. Get some attention. He kind of does both things. Shows in his stats as well. Kong. Yeah. It's K-O-N-G. That's what they say. Like the name of the channel. Needs C-packs. Look, I don't decide when he gets his C-packs. He may need them, but I guess I can save energy on you. Whatever. Go ahead, Mitsuba. You're in every fight. So you got max save B and save E now. You could spam that big cannon. And everything, for that matter. Huzzah. Hurrah. Upgrades. Van Ein. And the protagonist, because I keep bringing you in too. Let's be honest, viewers come multiple streams called Res Kong. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I don't ever say in the streams, I'm Resoula. I don't do that anymore. You know, like, it was obvious when I'm in Twitch and they're coming from YouTube, but I don't say that anymore, and I don't really care when they call me Kong anymore, because there's nobody else uploading to the channel. So they can call me whatever they want. They can call me Res. I have ResStreams in the title, so that helps. Maybe. Call me Res, call me Kong. But don't call me late for dinner. Actually, I'm late to dinner quite a lot. Like, I'll get a message like, hey, there's dinner down here. And I'll be like, alright. I'll ignore it for 10 minutes, do another mission, and then I'll be like, alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. And then I finally go get the dinner. Kyosuke and Chiriko. Just throws me off. You get used to it. I got like a lot of comments that call me Kong. So it's not new to me. Relic? I have never done a Relic of Gold. I don't really know what these ones are like. But there's several of them around. We could try one. They scare me. They do. They scare me a little bit. Let's go face my fears. You must deploy the protagonist and 3 others. That's terrifying. But there's a lot of money involved. People calling me Cantrell or Mr. Cantrell. I don't mind if someone calls me Mr. this or that or whatever. I prefer Res or Resoula, to be fair. But I'm not going to go up to some rando in real life and go, actually, call me Res. Because then they're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? There's only one thing that I really hate. Which is when someone is like, oh, do you want to be called Mr. that or your real name? And I'm just like, just call me the like first name. Just call me that. And then the person goes, okay, well, you're gonna call me Miss that or Miss something. I'm like, well, fuck you too, buddy. You know what? I rescind it then. Fuck you. No. This ain't gonna be one-sided. This is a unique dialogue. What is this? Why'd you call me here? Is more an after-class outback behind the school building kind of thing? Why? Is that the kind of thing you're into? Not that it'll do you any good. I'm already spoken for. You're seeing someone. Since when? It's not someone. Heart belongs to all ancient civilizations across the globe. Alright. I've already heard this one, so if you'll excuse me. Hold on. Not done. Think you'll be interested in the dig I've got in mind. Another new part. Pass. Looking for something more practical? That's exactly why I called you. I think we're sitting on some honest-to-God booty here. You mean money? Gold, at any rate. If it glitters like gold, it's good enough for me. Gold is not only rare, possesses a number of useful physical properties. That's why ancient civilizations valued it, enough to keep a store of it somewhere in this vicinity. Jaquan tells me you've been to Belgrade before, just for a bit, yeah? Putting you in charge of the dig team should be no problem for you. You can count on me, wherever there's money to be found. Hell yeah. What's other kids call me? Yeah. I don't care if someone calls me Mr. last name. Just, you know, don't ask me what I want to be called, and then I give you my first name, and then you give me Miss last name. You fucking cunt. I rescind your permission to say my first name then. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want you to now. Get away from me. This is a weird mission. I don't know who to bring here. Van Eyne and Cybaster, clearly. Didarian's a big hitter, but Gespensed maybe a little more versatile. I want to say Didarian just because what we're usually needing is killing power, and Gespensed is more survival power. Versatile or not. Let's bring the raw damage, baby. Raw and wriggling. Quote Lord of the Rings. I think Cybash is the only one that's going to be here that can fly. Huzzah. And the same team for every relic mission. That's what I've been doing. There are some where, like, Didarian feels out of place because he's so fucking slow compared to, like, the protagonist and Cybaster. So figuring out that third is weird, but this one's different because there's 4 of us, not 3 of us like usual. So that's why I'm like, what do I do? Who do I bring the 4th person? I never have to bring a 4th person. You should be right near some buried treasures. Send me your sensor data, get on the analysis. This better be good. A treasure like this so close to Belgrade. Crazy world. We were in Belgrade for just a couple weeks. That was the first time she tried cooking by herself too. Turned a fried egg into a lump of charcoal. Probably better at it now, right? Who are you talking about? What was that? Watch out, Edge. Unknowns inbound. Unknowns are here now too. Sure sign something's here. Recall the recon team. You're putting me on the bench? Practically got the treasure right here. But relax, I know what the most precious treasure is, my own life. I'm not throwing it away, just putting it up for ante. And you can bet I'll take the pot. Alright, you're authorized to engage. Only 5 minutes. Why can't I just disobey? Alright. What are we fighting? Level 15. 9,300 HP. What the fuck? These make no fucking sense sometimes. Woo! Woo! Yeah, just get in there. So what do you need to kill one of these? Alright, maybe it's good I brought Didarian. We need some big damage for this one. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage. We got like 90+% chance crits, so even without Didarian, probably would be functional. To be fair, Gespensed can probably one-shot these. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Didarian's probably the safer bet for just raw damage. Asahi is another good one for damage. He's like another Didarian, just not as specialized in one damage type. Woo! There you go. I like Didarian. I want Didarian to be more useful. I kinda. 9,300 HP. Yeah, for a level 15 is kind of wacky. Alright, well, we have a range problem here. Maybe it doesn't have to be a problem, because these two have a lot of movement and a lot of range. Alright, so you're... You know what's funny? Asahi, I think, is actually slower than Didarian at this point. Because Didarian has something giving him +1 move, and Asahi doesn't. But Asahi has more range in general. Yeah. Oh, you can fly. Oh. Okay. So, that's not enough? I mean, if it crits, it's probably enough. 100% chance to crit. Oh my god. Yo. We're all using big boy attacks. Actually, this is where Cybaster is not that good. Is when big boy attacks are necessary. Because his big boy attack can only be used twice, and it's stationary. So without charge, he's actually not that good at specifically this. I don't know if there's anyone that's as good as Didarian and Asahi and the protagonists at this level. I don't know. Woo! Shut your. Bang, bang, bang. But we have 5 turns to kill them all. There was 6 of them. 2 of them are dead. Doesn't matter. One shot. Yeah, I'm bringing like my most powerful units into this. That's not gonna cut it here, but Leap Slasher will. 2 in range. You're the one I'm more concerned for, Asahi. Or Psybastard. Because I don't know. Oh, okay, you can kill. Oh, hey, yay. Good thing I upgraded your weapons. Maybe that's the deciding factor. High chance to crit too. Alright, so you are good enough. You are. Nice. Alright, well. Was there 6 at the beginning? It's only not even gonna take a full 2 turns to kill them all. This is like a challenge mission we're doing. Just for the record, it's like you do a little challenge within a time limit, you get a reward. In this case, the reward is money. They're very short missions. They stress me out. I hate time limits and challenges. But whatever. Well, these money ones aren't that bad then. There's like 3 of them, I think. I think there's 3 of every type of relic mission. Now that we're leveling up more and getting more upgrades, they're getting easier. Because these do not scale with your level. They're preset challenges. So all you need is damage. Damages. Can a guy get 1 minute to be nostalgic anymore? Now that we're here, I'm going for the gold. Can't enjoy treasure if I die here. True that. Go get treasure. Alright, I'll be completely honest. I wish that this game did these animations either at 60 FPS instead of 30, or that they just capped the overworld to 30 FPS so it wouldn't constantly go from 60, 30, 60, 30, 60, 30 when you're going between this and the attacks. Are you guys scripted to attack? You are, so you might just all die right now. Wasn't that hilarious? Well. Yeah. Leap Slasher. Woo! You coming to get some? He's coming to get some. Well, big attack to end it off, because Leap Slasher's not in range. If this attack didn't need charge to be mobile, this would be like just easily the best attack in the game. Especially because I don't think Edge is ever going to get charged at this rate. I don't know what attacks I've like accidentally picked for him. I know I looked at it one time, but I had no idea what I was looking at, so I don't know. It does so much damage. It does more damage than the ships, and I don't understand why. Enemies wiped out. Found treasure. Sent a ground team to collect it. 100,000 credits. That's actually pretty good. Now that's a haul. How did I just walk over this last time I was in Belgrade? Last time you were in Belgrade, you didn't have the Dry Striker. Fair point. It's not like I can complain, really. Things haven't turned out so bad. Edge. Done some poking around. Looks like there might be similar tech near Santiago, South America. If we ever go there, you're up. Anytime, as long as there's a little something in it for me. This is not your side hustle, Edge. Anything we earn goes to the team's funding. Man, come on. Oh well, I don't mind that much, really. Got the most precious treasure right here in my life. Thought he was gonna say friendship. Az, I hope you're out there living your best life. Who the fuck is Az? Who the fuck is Az? If Az dies and gets buried, is it an Az hole? Like, serious question. Because I think it is. Like, is the sister the other pro tag? Okay, that's what I figured until it said that he was talking about. Until it said Az. And then I was like, that doesn't sound like a girl name. Someone named Az should die, and and it should just say, like, on the tombstone, my name is Az, this is my hole. That's... If nobody's done that already, I'm be very disappointed. Like, humanity, you gotta think bigger. You gotta think better. Who's getting the bonuses? Who's getting the bonuses? Let's give it to Masaki. He could use one of each. A little bit of more damage, especially if we have these things going on. Alright, who wants something? Right now. Out of the main team, it's like nobody really needs anything. They might eventually. I don't know what their other mechs have. Mikazuki having save E would probably be smart. To spam shit more. Save B more on Gespenst, or some E wouldn't be terrible either, given the way his attacks work. I've kind of gone over him for this. Let's give him a little bit of save E. 10% saved. Sure, why not? Whatever, it's something. Huckabane. More damage. We'll do Didarian too, because he's coming along. Use all that money, put it to good use. There you go, up to 7. They're at 5 everything. Gurren. I can't say Gurren without thinking of Naruto now. Now that I've seen that arc. It's all about Gurren. Cairo. Masaki! Yeah. Blech. Here's another Relic of the Shot. This is the one I hate, I think. I don't know. It's this one or one other one where you have to kill 4 at once. I don't even know what the point of bringing 3 guys is. You know, you're only supposed to do it with 1. I don't know if it's the shot one or something else. I don't remember. But I remember that they're annoying, whatever it is. The South American Front. Buenos Aires. Amuro, Erica. But these gold ones clearly are not that bad. I mean, I could literally, you know... Super... Oh god, why did that do something? Robot Wars 30 Relic Missions. Tell me. Shot. Any one pilot. Destroy 3 or 4 or 4. Yeah, the shot one is the really annoying one. Oh, that's why you bring others, because support attack kills count towards the supporting pilot. That makes sense. I don't have support attacks on everybody, though. I have some. Asahi has it. The protagonist has it. Sometimes those don't even work when I try to make them work. It's weird. What was the other super annoying one? Was it Aegis? It was Steel. They're so annoying. So annoying. Grr. Ugh. I feel like I have like a strand of hair inside my sock. You know that feeling? I do. Ugh. Annoying me. Damn hair strands. Being small enough to phase through socks. Damn socks having holes in them. You wanna see my sock? Look, it's a pizza sock. It's from 7-Eleven. It's a pizza sock. Yeah. SD Gundam G doesn't have concerns about missing things. Any mission can be replayed if you want. Neat, I guess. I don't know if I actually like that or not. Alright, let's see. Disrespecting you dare disrespect me. I feel like that is in response to something I said earlier instead of just now, but I don't know. Ignore these shot things for now. Feel like I am successfully completing a lot of the relics though, which is nice. Those shot ones are weird, but they're not impossible, even with my current setup. Buried treasure! There's a... If anyone can do it, it's the protagonist. Just because if he ends turn, he gets like a second turn. Now, he has something for that. So that's like 2 right there. And if his support attack would actually fucking fire, then some other strong guy could do something that like helps. You know. I feel like bring Daidarian again. Or Van Eye, it doesn't really matter. I have to bring all 3 this time, that's right. That's right. What the fuck is happening? Daidarian doesn't fly, you go over there. Get some sleep, stayed up all night for my doctor appointment this morning. Alright, good night, DK. See you when you wake up. Buried treasure. Spent a week in Santiago. This is the first time she held a cat. Was scratched up like crazy, ready to burst into tears. She kept trying. And when she finally got the cat in her arms, she was beaming. What was that? I feel like they should, if you're gonna have 2 protagonists that are distinct, I feel like you should just have dual protagonists. Not expecting to sleep well. I didn't either, so we joined the party. Unknowns inbound. Oh! Unknowns are here now too. Yep. We're getting the treasure. Treasure! Ah! What are we fighting? Level 25s with 13,300 HP. What the fuck? That's cheating. Stop it. Bad. Hopefully the crit makes this one shot, but I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Regardless, if they attack me back, it'll all be fine. I mean, even without that, it'll still all be fine. Probably. Asahi. Oh my god. Boom. Wow. That didn't one-shot. It's very close to one-shotting, but it did not one-shot. Margaret ace bonus, 20% bonus support and attack defenses. Who the fuck is Margaret? Who the fuck is Margaret? Margaret? What do they call it? Yeah, I know. That's what I figured. It was just so delayed. I was like, what? That seems late. Go, Didarian, go. All the aliens are humans. Your title suggests it means all humans are aliens. Maybe. Because the game has introduced a storyline where the aliens seeded Earth, and that's why humans exist, and now they're here to absorb us to survive. You know, that classic storyline. So, in a way, yes? I don't know. Squad leader of the strike team. Junko? Juno? Unless there's another one. Let's weaken as many of them as possible. Can't make any money if you're dead. Flip it around. If you're making money, you're alive. And I'm making that money. True. True. That's a way to look at it. If you're making money, you're alive. What if a dead person earns royalties? And then he's making money if he's dead. Like, I could die right now and I would be making money. From ad revenue. I wonder who would get that. Oh, Marbit. Oh, okay. I am Marbit. That's interesting. Yeah, she doesn't have ace. Sprites, explosions, flashing colors, yep. And anime. Don't forget the anime. Got lots of that. Guess we're just going into the middle of them. Just weaken them. Yeah. Yes. Did you have spelling her name from memory alone? I couldn't figure it out. I was like, who the hell is Margaret? I also don't associate her with the Shrike team because she's in a Victory Gundam by default. She's not actually in the Shrike mechs. So I didn't associate her with the Shrike team. She's like another Uso. Oh, guy with a name I can't type. He told me to call him Greek guy, which I loathe doing, and sometimes I do it. Most of the time, I just respond without saying who I'm responding to. Because it feels so weird to just call someone, hey, Greek guy. I'm an alien deep down, I just knew it, yes. Yep. When I was a kid, my uncle told me that there was some guy on TV that claimed that human beings were aliens that evolved on another planet and then flew here through space and then came here, but forgot about it. And I was like, why? And he goes, because the guy's crazy. It's like, oh. Alright. That was awesome. Skyline Samurai of New York. Why are you so fixated on the samurai guy? Go, cats, go! Your dad just thought the same thing. That is weird. My dad, oh. He thought the alien thing, the coming from another, he thought that part? What? What? That's... okay. Alright. Ba-bum. Yeah, this game has a lot in common with Pokemon. In a way. Collecting all the mechs, catching them all. You can only bring so many. Oh no, you don't have the range to respond. Thought we were aliens from outer space. Wow. Okay. My dad thought I was gay. He saw a picture of me and he thought I was gay. Because I had like bangs. Look at my earlier like Q&As. I had that hair. And my dad saw that because my sister showed him. Because I don't speak to my dad. And he asks, is he gay? And my sister's like, are you? It's like, no. The fuck? Alcoholic, did a lot of drugs. I see. And I have 2 of these attacks now. And it can one-shot. Why does YouTube hold that message? Why? I'll show it in a second. After my Cosmonova. Woo! 17k crit, nice. So limited. But, like, almost as powerful as the protagonist's easily spammable, weird double gun attack thing. Nice. And it held Cyborg saying, is that worse than the guy who thought you were trans? No, I wouldn't say it's worse, because the guy that thought I was trans came into this chat, this live chat, and was attacking me for it. And I'm just sitting here like, you're a fucking retard. I'm not what you think I am. And your only evidence was my hair. That guy was just a fucking idiot. Involved in the world came here, forgot a bit. You mean Scientology? I don't really, you know, I've seen a lot of stuff about Scientology, but I don't know what the fuck they believe. I think what they believe is that indoctrinating rich individuals is a smart thing. I think that's what they believe. You know what really freaks me out a little bit? I think it's Mormons, right? Where they got these big-ass, grandiose temples that you can go into, and like, the further you go into it, the more of a god you become, or some weird shit like that. I don't know, there's some weird shit. Some weird ass shit. Some shit that ass weird. That's right. Tons of conspiracies about us being aliens. This seems so silly. South Park up. Oh yeah, I don't watch South Park. I don't think I've ever watched a South Park episode ever. You have to pay to learn more, yeah. That's what you mean. No, yours didn't get held. One of Cyborg's got held. The part where he said the word, probably just the word trans, got held. By itself. We're just gonna hold everything. That was the last one. The moon either being a satellite or an egg. Oh god. And we win. Wiped out. Treasure! 150,000 for this one. That's even more. That's some haul. Can't believe I went off herding cats and this was right under my nose. Cats? Sorry, just thinking. Didn't get rich, but you could say I struck gold. No regrets. Between this and Belgrade, our funds are sitting pretty. There's another treasure out there somewhere. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any such place on Earth. The world's a big place. If you come up with anything, you'll be the first to know. So there'll be eventually more. Thought it was me again. Well, you could just see under me. You can tell if your message gets held by something just by looking under me. It's funny, the first time I put the chat on the screen was for Twitch, and I did it for no reason other than to be aesthetic, but it's really useful for YouTube so that you can tell if a message got held or not. Mormons believe in magic underwear, Scientology believes in galactic overlord, don't mix it. I don't know, man. They're all just kind of freaky to me. Cusco? Is that like Costco? That's where the South American front is. Well, I mean, if I'm running around doing relics, I might as well just dump into these guys, you know? They don't have enough PP for anything. My brain's like, what if we get the protagonist to 10? Does he need it? No. Can I do it? Yes. Just with all this money. He's like the most important guy to get to 10. Testing trans. So it wasn't the word trans. What was it then? You were trans? Maybe. Because that's similar to what you are a man, and that got held. Enough PP to use the bathroom. Wow. Incredible. You're the last person that needs these upgrades, but you're very important for a lot of things. Let's just say fuck it and do it. And now I get to pick! Custom bonus from upgrade level 1. Choose a bonus. Terrain adaptivity, bleh. Range up, bleh. Well, not bleh. HPN, move, ammo, nah. EN consumption, bleh. I think range up is the most useful thing here. We don't need ammo, we don't need to save EN, we're incredibly efficient. Barrier and armor abilities, we don't even have those. Armor ability, sight, down, immunity, I think the range is the most useful thing here. Range or mobility, but like with hit and run, it's range. Give me range. Yes. Retesting messages withheld. I have not seen any of them, so they were like really held, like not even held on my end. Alright, there you go. You got more range. Enjoy. Unit upgrades. 100. Yeah. I just figured he keeps coming up, so let's just give him stuff, I guess. Why not? You are a man of your word. Yes, that got held. That is such a benign message to get held, man. It cut home with an O at the end. You can't say homo. That's homo. Amuro's become an ace pilot. Oh, probably from the exclamation marks. Congratulations, Lieutenant Amuro. Here, you made ace. I guess at this point you wouldn't even care, huh? It's not true at all. It'd be nice to be acknowledged for your achievements from time to time. And again, I wouldn't mind being praised for my other talents, too. I'm more than just a pilot, you know. You are? It's not that surprising. Before I first jumped into that Gundam, I was just a quiet kid with a passion for tinkering with machines. And now you're the pilot of the Dry Cruise. Mind sharing some of the ancient stories about Amuro Boy Wonder? I'd rather not go there, actually. Yeah, I get you. Even with your incredibly embarrassing past, you've still become an ace, a top ace. I feel like there's hope for the rest of us, too. I never said it was incredibly embarrassing. SKL up. You know who that's going to. Do you know who that's going to? I know who that's going to. Amuro. Here you go. I want to get him to, like, at least a bonus of 30. But I'm not willing to invest my own PP into it. That's so weird to say. That's such a weird thing to say. Isn't it? Isn't that such a weird thing to say? I haven't given any of these bonuses to Edge, so let's give him some finally. CQB in range. Algorithm doesn't like me. Yeah, I haven't seen anything of yours that got held. Don't look at me. I just work here. And I don't even get paid a lot. Cheyenne. Asahi and Saruga. Relic of the Hunter. Gold. What was Relic of the Hunter again? I don't remember. Hunter? I hardly know her. I'm getting emails from developers. Hunter. Defeat all enemies within time period. These have difficulty ratings? What? There's ultimate relics. Oh, some of these scale up quite a lot, huh? This is level 15, 25, 40, 50. It even goes up to 80. There's ultimate relics, which I'm assuming are like the final challenges for all of them that go up to level 80. Some of them require you to complete a very specific story mission. Oh! Hold on. What mission is this? You say pretty nasty things like Barbra Streisand, but not home with an O at the end. Go figure. I don't know. I don't know. I just need an actual mission list. Mission list. Super Robot Wars 30. Where is this? What mission is this? Here it is. So you cannot, even if you were doing all the relics and you were like super over leveled for it, you are not allowed to complete every relic mission, the final ones, until you complete the final story mission of chapter 8. There's still a whole nother story chapter after that, or 2, I guess. And then some other stuff. But that's a ways in, alright. Alright. I'll just leave this relic one open out of curiosity. That's good to know. Now, turns out you can't say fuck that stupid bullshit, because I have to show it. YouTube's like, what's wrong with this guy? What's the matter with this guy? Relic of the Hunter. Kill everybody. I mean, maybe. I might stop at the relic missions right now. What's that Hakata? Japanese. I think I'll stop the relic missions for now. I've been doing relic missions for 2 hours. And we got a lot of good shit, but I think that's fine. And now the protagonist is like super ultra omega buffed up. Let's do something else. Went too far. I mean, I don't care. I curse all the time. I don't give a shit. YouTube gives a shit. Let's do this one first. Solitary Ace? No. I take it back. Let's do this one first. Let's fight Poseidon again. Encounter? I hardly know her. Briefing room. That concludes the report on the current status of the Vastitas Borealis. Can't believe the Federation's Martian bases have already fallen under Poseidon's control. They are coming for your solar system. They'll need supply lines to do it. Something bothering you, Dab. I was just thinking maybe Poseidon isn't here with ambitions of conquest. Honestly, I was starting to think the same thing. What would drive them to come all the way here from Pentagona world? I mean, Poseidon's a dictator, right? Probably just an uncontrollable lust for power. That may be, but why set your sights on one solar system so far removed from your own? Enough, guys. You're just spinning your wheels. Kiao's right. We'll find the answer when we figure out the rest of what's going on with Poseidon. As we explained previously, we'll begin by deploying a recon team to Borealis base. Ma'am, allow me to volunteer. Ma'am? They'll be on high alert if we bring machines. Heading in on foot's the way to go. And that's right up my alley. If you need someone who knows what makes Pentagonas tick, I'm your girl. In that case, I should. You should be in the hangar, handling maintenance, which leaves me as a prime candidate here. Sound good to you, Captain Mitsuba? Very well. I can tell you're determined to make this work, Am. I knew you'd understand, Captain. Am's trying her best to help Daba. Give him hell, Am. Everyone on the strike team knows you've got serious guts. You'll handle this no problem. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you in the simulator when I get back. Be careful out there, Am. Promise you won't do anything too rash, won't you? Be fine. I got a big future ahead of me. No way I'm dying here. Let me get you the geographical data for the area. Just make it happen, Am. No excuses. Darn straight I will. I wasn't in that bandit gang for nothing, you know. Bust those bad guy butts, Am. Don't forget, sometimes the secret to a successful stealth operation is a dash of cowardice. Keep that in mind, but I'm not going to shy away from a danger either. Sure is nice to see all the girls supporting each other. I was going to say, how come all the guys don't come together and support each other? No, it's all like, I'm going to do this, and Char's like, you better. It's like, how dare you, Char? And then all the other guys are off doing somewhere else. If you ever find... Well, kids should not be watching the stream, technically. Because they should be on YouTube Kids, according to TOS. And this is not on YouTube Kids. Teenagers can watch it, but, you know, we got PG-13 for a reason. And my streams tend to be PG-13. Ever find a special someone of your own to fight for? You have our full support? Yeah, like that's gonna happen. I'll be fine. Daba, pretty inspired infiltrationist if I do say so myself. Sure, but no buts, just send me off with a smile. I'll be on my way, doing my best for you, Daba. Daba won't talk about it, but this alibi business has clearly putting him through hell. Need to be a shoulder for Daba to lean on in times like these. Can't afford to fail here in any way. For starters, I saw something that's sure to get Kiao's attention. I'm afraid you won't be giving that information to anyone, dear. You! Well, I head out on a lark to kill some time, and look what falls into my lap. If I'm not mistaken, this girl's one of Daba Myroad's companions. How best to savor this delicious situation, I wonder. Now then, if you want the girl back, I'll need to see you here in person, Daba Myroad. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lily Hassey of the Extra 13. I'll be blunt, seeing women prance across the battlefield like it's some kind of disclothec makes my skin crawl. Refuse my request and Oh, the things that will happen to the girl. You so much as lay a finger on Am. Why aren't we brave? Is she that precious to you? Commendable spirit of yours deserves a chance at redemption. Show me what you and L-Game are truly capable of alone. Galvet Gablé is here as well, by the by. We look forward to seeing you. It's terminated the transmission. Taking a hostage to escape any fear of reprisal. Simply despicable. Sorry, Dabber, this is my responsibility. I was the one who authorized Am to go alone. No, she volunteered, and more importantly, I was the one who let her go. Don't tell me you're actually planning to honor that woman's request. The priority is me, not the dry cruise, which means I can't let you go. If I can't save Am by myself, what hope do I have overthrowing Poseidon? I think this is just a matter of conviction. Seeing Allaby in full flat, I just realized Poseidon views the lives and minds of others as mere tools. I have to value the lives of those around me. That will become the weapon we use to overthrow Poseidon, I'm sure of it. Dabba, I'll be fine. I'm not so foolish as to run in without any kind of plan. Giving me a death stare even in a time like this, you're such a dreadful little thing. I'm doing this for a cause, you know. All I see before me is a child who strolled too far from the playground. You take that back. Dabba's fighting for freedom, we all are. Don't make me angry, girl. Well, I'm sure you'll never want to show that face of yours to Dabba ever again. Smack! Trying to prove how tough you are by refusing to scream us out on that false courage of yours, lass. I can't watch. So Lily Hassie finds sport in mistreating others, does she? Heard rumors. Apparently she didn't used to be like this. She sees a woman willing to do anything for a man or a guy trying to protect his girl. She just kind of loses it. Dabba must be most intolerable to her then. Think Dabba's gonna show up, boss? Stop calling me boss. It's Captain. Sure thing, Captain. I meant Captain. Dabba will come. It's just kind of the man he is. Lucky you, huh? Getting to test a new model, and against Dabba, no less. And with a minimum of interference, if I should be so lucky. Smack! Aren't we tenacious? Enough of this. I want to see tears! Hear cries for forgiveness. How about you shove it? I'm gonna make you regret that cheeky mouth of yours be begging for death when I'm done with you. That's enough, Lily. Here to spoil my fun, Gablé. Hurt your hostage any further, we'll lose her entirely, along with any leverage we might have had. Give the negotiations with Dabba to me. I believe I possess fairly keen understanding of what drives him. Very well. Am overindulging in such theatrics won't win you any favors with Dabba. Cram it! So you know I'm the one who's gonna put Dabba out of his misery. It appears Dabba My Road won't be gracing us with his presence. Obviously, he has better things to do, like overthrowing Poseidon. I suppose he does. What man would enter enemy territory for the sake of one woman? Don't get the wrong idea. Dabba's not some cold-hearted monster who abandons others. Poor, sad little thing. That's exactly the kind of creatures men are. It appeared Dabba My Road is an exception. What? He's here! I had a frame drop. Dabba, but why? Lily Hassie came here alone with L-Game as promised. Your valor's impressive. A shame about your lack of intellect. He actually showed up. I expected no less, Dabba. Stay back, Dabba. Don't come any closer. Sam's with you, eh, Gablé? More frame drop. Stop it. Or you'll give me a great excuse to go get more caffeine. Upheld your end of the bargain, will return Am to you. Fair's fair, right, Miss Lily? That was my intent, but seeing Dabba has inspired a change of heart. Drop frames? Yeah, when it buffers, like it just did, that's a frame drop. It's frames that are dropping, not making it to the U. Like that. Like that buffer right there. That was dropped frames. Look at you playing hero. You make me rich. That's how they want to do this. Come, Gablé, and don't let the girl escape. Gonna save Anne, save myself, not dying here. Forgive me, Dabba. Can't bring myself to turn against the extra 13. No worries, Gablé. You can't let me down. My expectations are non-existent. There's dropped frames. Gonna take back Am on our own terms. We Open the hatch, go for it, Lilith. Right. Fairy. You wretched agent of the devil, you. Now I am, run for it. After what I've been through, I'm not going home empty-handed. Hope you don't mind me snagging this heavy metal, Gablé. What in the... Willing to turn a blind eye to most things, but this is beyond the pale? Did you just say the pale? Yeah, you did. I don't know what that means. Nice M and A-class heavy metals, the best souvenir we could ask for. Today's my lucky day. Head back to Daba, Lilith. Right. Great work, Lilith. Thanks. But Gablé, what are you doing, Gablé? You let the girl escape after running your mouth so obnoxiously? Lily, it's time we end this. Insolent whelp, how dare you act the hero? I came here with L game just like you asked me to. I'm not the one who screwed up and left Gablé in charge. Silence. If that's how things are gonna be, I'll just snuff out Daba and the girl in one fell swoop. Will you now? Dreistrager! I can't bring both ships. The only level 39... Oh, we've got 3 level 39s over here, actually. It's still dropping. Alright. And Jillian. Alright, well, it's just, it's dropping, it's having trouble, so while it does that, I'm gonna go, while the stream wants to keep dropping frames for a minute, I'm gonna get some caffeine. I need caffeine, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? Ah! Side bastard, you get back here. Everyone's set up where they need to be. Yes. Finalize. Yeah, the internet was dying there. The upload speed specifically was dying. But it's better now. It hasn't dropped in like 5 minutes or 7, so we're good. Yeah. Spectrum will be Spectrum, you know. But I got some caffeine, and I used that opportunity to eat a little snack. And that snack will be my lunch. A tiny bag of popcorn. A dry cruise. I had a feeling they'd show up. Waited for an opportunity, believing all the while Dabba would save you without fail. Kiao, fall back for now. Wait, something's coming. The fuck? Who are you? What kind of heavy metal's that? Sounds like the new model they were testing at the base. Dang, no kidding. Blast, forget this ammo and dull, I can barely control it. How am I supposed to give chase like this? In that case... What are you doing, Kiao? Hey, Gablé, if you don't need it, be happy to take that heavy metal off your hands. Fair enough, your bat shoe should make a fine exchange. Now we're talking, looks like I was wrong about you, Gablé. Are they really trading them? What? Wait, return the bat shoe's buster launcher at once. Sorry, bud, machine exchanges only. Does your insolence know no bounds? What the fuck? Kiao, no worries, the head's toast, but hey, as long as it can move. Fall back now. Oh, he just went into the ship. Miss Lily, allow me to make right that which I made wrong. Are you insane? You just gave away a test machine. If I may, the machine was defective. The exchange I made was entirely in our favor. Craziness aside, now that Am's been rescued, we just need to clobber these guys. Make your peace, dirt bag. Scum like you will get no mercy from me. Today we're the kind of scary your mother warns you about at bedtime. All units commence attack, take back Borealis base. Gablé, Lily, we're not backing down. Defeat all enemies. But that's not everything. There's something else. What are you at? You at 5? You're at 5. You're pretty well upgraded then. It's a wasteland! That means no terrain bonuses for anybody. Gablé. She's level 40, she's level 40, everyone else is level 38. She's new. Is this what you usually fight in? No, it's not. I don't think so. You seem weaker. You do have potential L6, but you seem weaker. In terms of your mech. This one, meanwhile. Oh! A little crazier. She has an AoE. And only her. Alright. I have 3 level 39s that want some XP. And a level 37 ship that wants some XP. And a level 38 one that I wasn't allowed to bring. Makes me sad. I still need I gotta go for more like SSP at some point. I do. But for now, everybody charge! Charge! Riders of Rohan. You can one-shot a bitch. They can't do anything. I don't know, it seems weird almost. Cause like, is anybody else gonna get to do anything? I mean, I guess they can. They can move kind of fast, especially with charge. I think I'm more concerned about this side. Maybe I shouldn't be, because they can move kind of far. And now the protagonist has extra range charge on his double graviton rifle, barrier buster, ignore size. It's not even a beam attack. And extra range. Alright, so I think we're good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Forward. Hidden bow cannon. One shot the bitch. There's also snipe, which could extend your range. That's another consideration. What about you? You can kill that one. Do that. Kill this one. And you can spam this beam attack now. It uses so little energy. Fight these invaders. Yoi. Wow, wow. Why do I have an alert in my chat? What is that? Never seen that before. You killed it. Good job. What's this alert thing? Oh. Oh, it's that. Huh. Okay. That is new. Did they just enable that right now? Okay. Interesting. You still. I don't know about you still. Snipe would need to extend by 3 to really hit anything different, so we'll just ignore it and go shoot that guy instead. Go, ships, go. I just wish I could bring all 3. Nothing good's ever come from outer space. God damn. Fuck. Hey, you're dead. So much for your beam coding. Damn. Level 38. Caught up to Bright. Good job. Now Bright will have to catch up to you after this, probably. Mikazuki. What can you hit? Nothing well. Not from there, anyway. Unless you shift left. Woo! I feel like you should hug this side and hurt him, you know what I mean? You don't need to go in for like a kill or anything, but... Oh, and his ace bonus gives him plus 20 SKL. Oh, that's amazing. Because that's exactly what he needs to use his second attack. He should be able to use his second attack basically all the time now. So you want to weaken him with a double beam saber for me? Pretty please and thank you. I think I bolstered his, like, range or something. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But yeah, use a double beam saber, weaken this fucker, and if you somehow crit kill it, I don't know. Good job. Oh yeah, and they are resistant to beams. Maybe I should have double Vulcaned. Oh well. Here we are. This is the only thing you do that uses energy. Wow, nice crit. And now his potential L6 will take effect, so... Carve you like a steak. Carve you like a steak. Nice insult. Curses. Curse you. Meh, 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 meh. What about you? Can you kill him? Not yet. Not at the moment. Fair enough, I guess. Jonah! Jonah. Beam Saber. You need some dodging. Gotta borrow that from someone. Hand it over, Gespenst. So many Beam Sabers. Go, Gundams, go. Look, he's almost dead now. Capable of fighting without brute strength, and his taunt is, I will carve you like a steak. I don't know, that doesn't sound right to me. Alright, now your saber. Oh god. I forgot to use buffs. Well, good luck. May have let out a mistake, may have let the machine get stolen. If I take you out, dab of my ledger will be wiped clean. Sorry, Gablé. You might want to consider hiring an accountant. Very funny, I'll have you know. Societal's forces find the threat you pose increasingly difficult to ignore. Don't think I need to explain what kind of message it would send if I managed to strike you down. So the only way you could prove your own worth is by relying on others. What a sad, small man you are, Gablé. Yeah, I was going to use some buffs, but I hit the button one too many times and it went back up to start battle. So, good luck. Looks like you hit. Alright, good, because I totally fucked that up. This is such an easy game to make mistakes in. It really is. 3 level ups. Alas, my failures are growing too numerous to count, but so it goes. Dab, I look forward to when we next meet. He was downright docile this time. Gablé practically let M go on purpose. He must really want to face you fair and square, Daba. That's Gablé, alright. I owe him one this time. Alright. You can't attack from there. Fair enough. Just get as far as you can get. We're not Cosmonovaing this guy. Looks like we don't have to. High Familiar will do it. And then similarly, it's just like none of them really have the range to bother. You need XP more though. What about a photon rifle, also with extended range? Yeah, go for it, I guess. Cut off the voice at a funny time. You're dead. He's like super upgraded now too. I gave him like level 10 stats, except for weapons. His weapons didn't need any upgrading. Resolve! What a useless fucking skill that is. Damn. Well, plus, okay, that's not useless. Especially for that one relic type. An instant +5 EXC is actually pretty amazing. I'll correct myself. It's only useless when you don't have a lot of SP and you're low level and stuff like that. This can be pretty useful, because this could be like a way to spam multi-action, especially buffed. And or smash hit, whatever you need, really. Just gonna stand by. stand by. Who needs to kill the most? Let's give this one specifically to Camille. Who can actually get it, I'm surprised. And cheaper than ever. Go for it. You're dead. Good job, Camille. Specium beam. Even with this charge, they're like just so far away. A lot of them won't be able to use their charge properly. It's gonna get spent when they get attacked. So much for that promotion. Ah! All units stay sharp, something's coming from above. At least it's on the side where I still have units. The Wolgaru lopped our guys at Ceres, now they're descending onto Mars. Genes from 2 different civilizations, this hunt's gonna be fun. They're attacking indiscriminately. Wolgaru targeting both our forces and Poseidon's. We have a 3-way battle on our hands, might be what we were looking for actually. The Black Hats want to wipe each other out, it's a win-win for us. Guy at the head of the line sure stands out a bunch. Tira mentioned the Wolgaru squadrons are led by commanders. That one would seem to fit the description. All units intercept the Poseidon and Wolgaru forces. Stay sharp, don't let them pincer you. Defeat all enemies still. This is exactly what I've been wanting for so long. The problem is they spawn them on my side and not by the enemies, so it may as well still be a 1v1. These guys are not going to bum rush over here, and I've already killed all the enemies over here, so completely irrelevant. Just gives me more guys to shoot over here, really. That's all it does. They're all gonna come for me anyway. Ugh. Didn't do exactly what I thought. I thought he might have an attack, but he didn't. Ooh, you cannot get that kill. No, they are beam resistant. Lutiel. Oh, so the ship's not the commander, you are. Mobile weapon Legatus. Has a booster. She has potential L7. Ignore size L2. Might have to turn into you a bit now, I guess. Got some pretty strong ones for this task. At the very least. Yeah, and you could die fairly easily to literally just these 3. Uso, your victory Gundam is becoming hilariously outdated, might I just say. Like, hilariously. It's crazy how bad you do against certain enemies. The question is, do I go after them? Do I let them come to me? I don't have a lot of choice. They're gonna come after me and not the enemies. So, this is just a glorified 1v1. Killing the little guys is easy. But we gotta weaken those big ones too. With that in mind, it's like having them closer would honestly be a good thing, just all around. I don't know. Imagine they just all attack Daidarian. Wouldn't that be funny? I wasn't left with a lot of choice of how to do this. This is just how it's gonna be. But I want to go as forward as possible. Alright, well, we'll take what we can get. Starting with you. Should be no problems. Hopefully we can crit and kill, but doesn't matter. Uso is one of my most evasive individuals. Didarian's not evasive, but he's strong. And Char is pretty evasive. Barely. Nice crit. There you go. That's a dead Wolgaru. I've been complaining for so long that they don't do this, and they do it in the worst possible way. Okay, so this is our best deal here. Dun, 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 dun. Wanna go for a kill with you, or like what? That'd be long Mega Buster no matter what. I guess you can. Big ships are more my concern, but... And the boss. Let's just wipe out the small fry. Whoosh. Nice. Excessive, but nice. He crits pretty high. Alright, time for everyone to attack me, not each other. Tailblade can kill. And Tailblade it is. He still has his charge, so this is gonna be a total waste, but hey, man. Can't win them all. Neutron Beam can kill. And it's now 3 EN cheaper than it's ever been. Meaning you can now use it 10 times in a row instead of 9 times in a row. Which is a difference. Go, Chillium, go. So many of them are piling up. The boss is staying in the back. This boss is going for Didarian. Let's make sure you dodge. And just hit him with your biggest shot. Naturally go for Didarian. You have the most chance to hit Didarian. Yeah, if anyone here is promising genes, it's Didarian. He can literally turn into a giant mech. That's the most promising genes of them all. There's your up and close look at those promising genes. The fuck is Shakara? The fuck's that? And even the ship's going for Daidarian. You can only counter with this attack. Borrow a 4C from someone. Let's say the Gadinian. The Gadinian. Wulugalu. Wulugalu. Doesn't say the R. Wulugalu. Alright. Yeah, they're not fighting each other. This is not a fucking free-for-all. This is just me versus multiple thematic enemies that are not technically siding with each other. The only way that would have been a free-for-all is if I had went all the way to this side and then came down this way. That is the only way that ever could have turned into a free-for-all. And why on earth would you ever have done something like that? It makes no sense. Not in the slightest. Well, you can attack with only your big attack. And I doubt it's going to be against the boss, but let's look. Oh, you can hit the boss. You can. You can also just leave that to somebody else. Who's going to kill the boss? Who's going to kill the ship? Ultraman's almost out of level up. Mitsuba, like, you don't need a level up. What kind of attack would need to hit that fucker to kill? Daidarian's strongest? Yeah, it's gotta be a strong attack. Maybe the ship can have this one. It's better than nothing, right? And then just, like, move Daidarian over. And then kill the ship. This ship. Looks good to me. Let's do that. Oh, wow. He'll die to even the weakest attack. Well, the ship's not as strong then. Fine by me. But in that case, can't you just use Dorama as well from where you are? And then just treat it like a hit and run? You can. Let's do that instead. And get back to where the enemies will be. Level 41. And you can have the kill of this thing, which I think you can just like barely get, and then treat it like a hit and run. Actually, kind of amazed you can get that kill. You technically could have multi-actioned, but it's okay. You don't really need to. Sometimes I forget. The boss is kind of far too. To be fair, the boss can still probably die once these guys are cleared out. You might be able to shoot something if you activate Snipe. Yep. Yes, sir. Use Excel as well. You also use Excel because the ships are so slow. Alright, that's how we'll do it. So let's blow up this boss. Blow up, boss. And this attack is cheaper to do than it's ever been. Get a load of these cheens. Yeah, I figured a big attack would be needed through that L7 potential. And this way you go. Level 42, booster. Launch on a lark, but oh, what fascinating prey I found. Can't wait until our next encounter. They retreated. They were no Geert, but they still put up a serious fight. The Volgari encroach on Mars in force, so we're gonna be okay. Well, apparently we can't even handle these guys. So, I'd say probably not. Just a thought. Excel and charge. And then I guess you can kill that. Do you need to kill that? You don't need to kill that. You're over leveled. Let somebody else kill that, honestly. You, though, you're killing something. Let's do that now. No chance of reprisal, so makes that simpler. It's funny that she's here, like, she's from that other show, but, like, I don't bring anyone from her show. Not that they're terrible. They're just very different. They're not simple. They excel in wars of attrition. But fights are not usually wars of attrition in this game. They are mass slaughters where you just progress as fast as possible, killing as much as possible. Level up, 39. Yeah, Bright needs to catch up to you now. What can I do with you? Maybe disappointingly little without charge. Specium Beam seems fitting here. Don't even need charge for that. Camille needs kills to get whatever his ace bonus is. I'm sure that'll make him more useful. Let's go for the XP for you. Out of anybody that should kill this one, let's make it Ultraman. This is like the main attack Ultraman uses. Barely gets to use any other attacks. Good thing I lowered the EN costs. And then he flies away. Level 40! Jillium needs a kill. The plasma sword can kill one. That's hilarious given these circumstances, but okay. Go ahead and use your plasma sword. Why not? Behold the Gespenst's true power. My second weakest attack. That's funny. He gets a 10% damage bonus whenever his morale gets higher, though, so once the battle's good and underway, he's always going to deal a surprising amount of damage. And he leveled up from that. Camille, I'm gonna kill. There's a decent chance this boss dies this turn. Nice. Excel. Nah, don't fin funnel it. Double Vulcan. It's not gonna kill unless you crit twice, but double Vulcan, if you don't get the kill, we'll give it to the character that got dragged along specifically for this mission. Second attack. And you did successfully kill it with a double Vulcan. Alright, well I think you earned that then. Good job, Amuro. I don't think you can get in range of that fucker. Maybe if you have charge, you don't. But yeah, you're not getting in range of that fucker, so you just enjoy the levels you got. Because this is the boss. Char is obviously not getting to her. Obviously. And the protagonist can get in there, not using his big attack, but Leap Slasher, and he can guarantee a crit with that. That is possible. You can also give it to someone else, technically. Use it on yourself. Let's get in there and crit Leap Slasher. That's not gonna kill, still, surprisingly. But go ahead and crit Leap Slasher. Let's see how that does. You're very upgraded. You're the one responsible for hurting Am. Payback time. I see Dabba wasn't the only man lured in by the girl's lies. See, this is why I hate bitter jerks like you. It's not weird or unexpected for a man and woman to fall in love. Excuse me? Sometimes it's not love that forms, but friendship. If you hurt one of my friends, you're only getting away with a hole in your side. Weird threat. Why shoot the side? You're gonna be the extra 12 after this is over. I mean, Organization 13 was still Organization 13, even when half of them was dead by Kingdom Hearts 2. Never forgetting. Oh my god, he did almost one-shot her. That's hilarious. Never forgetting that when they were introduced as Organization 13, I think they were only 13 for like a little bit, and then there was 14 of them. They spent very little time being 13. Wonder if I could boost dash you in there. No. It was worth a shot. I gave it my all. For you. Alright, I think out of everybody here, Mikazuki could use this kill the most. Hi, you want to get stabbed by Mikazuki? Well, I won't let him stab you, he'll just punch you. Which might include stabbing, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Go get him, Mikazuki. Boom. Level 41. Skill up. Hey, I don't even think Amuro needs that anymore. Maybe Char at this point. You won't get away with this. I'll get you next time, Daba my road, and the girl too. Oh my gosh, you practically called me Daba's girl. Oh, women. Ah, you really know how to spin a situation. Both sides confirmed, annihilated. What's the play, Captain? Do we keep going and take back Borealis base? No, let's retreat. But why? We're just gonna let the Poseidon forces go. The Wolgaru and their expanded sphere of influence will serve as a counterweight here. So that's the idea. We let Poseidon and the Wolgaru neutralize each other. Wouldn't that have been so cool to do in this fight? But no, they had to spawn them on like complete opposite ends. Borealis base isn't particularly valuable strategically. It's not the most heroic move to make, but it's effective. Understood, considering the circumstances, we can't afford to be picky about our methods. No complaints here. Have you seen the loot we grabbed? Talk about a score. Very well, all units withdraw. Yay. And thank goodness you're safe. Thank you, Daba. It's okay. I just did what had to be done. Oh, Daba. Check it out, Daba. This heavy metal's called the Amoan Duel. Pretty sweet, huh? Way to ruin the moment, Kiao. The thing's a hunk of junk anyway. Why did you have to hand over the bat shoe for it? I bet that's what it must look like from the perspective of an amateur. You seem pretty sure of yourself, Kiao. Darn right. I knew this thing was special the moment I saw it. It's a new model, heavy metal. Back in Pentagona world, new models only get developed every few decades. Every few decades. Weapon development in Pentagona world sounds downright leisurely. Cranking out new machines like you do here in your solar system is just weird, if you ask me. Granted, I've heard people complain that Pentagona's civilization is in decline, but what do you mean? Civilizations are all about advancing, aren't they? Some say Pentagonan society as a whole has lost its spark, lost our ability to create new things. Poseidon's reign has robbed people of their freedom. If that's not the cause, I don't know what is. That goes for heavy metals used by Poseidon, too. They're all replicas of old models. Hey, wouldn't you know it, the Ammon Duel looks like it's all new. Seems to me, the design fuses tech from Poseidon and the Yaman clan with a little influence from our local solar system as a cherry on top. Sounds like quite the combination. That's about the size of it. If we never visited your neck of the woods, this baby wouldn't exist. Just like our friendship, right, Daba? Just like the love between me and Daba. What's that, Tamaki? Sounds to me like you just said, I have a death wish. Sounds like visiting our neck of the woods pushed Pentagona's stagnant civilization ever so slightly forward. Sure, but hindsight's 2020. You don't think, is that why Poseidon invaded the solar system? To incite the advancement of our civilization? Still, the Ammon Duel's clearly unfinished. It's going to take some serious elbow grease to get it in working order. I'd be happy to lend a hand. That sounds swell. The head section's been wrecked. Guess we need to just make a new one then. Heavy metals, particularly A-class ones, need pretty serious computers to handle machine control. Anything less than an authentic Pentagonan model ain't gonna cut it. Then let's head to Palette Star. Palette what now? One of Poseidon's mining asteroids. Palette Star's here too. Heard about it while I was captured. Apparently they brought it along to help with supplies. Between the 4th and 5th planets, whatever those are called. So it's in the asteroid belt. They brought it to help with supplies. I bet they got plenty of parts for A-class heavy metals in there. Sure, but there's not much we could do without Palette Star's precise location. Sounds like it's worth taking a look at least. Let me see what Captain Mitsuba thinks. Appreciated Koji and risked her life to get us this information. Don't want it going to waste. And keep pulling my weight, Daba. I got the heavy metal piloting skills to pay all kinds of bills. Thanks, Am, but nothing too risky, okay? I don't want to see anyone lose their life for my sake. Call me naive, but that's the kind of war I'm fighting. You were the MVP, Mitsuba? Ah. You know, it's weird. When you save, it's like the image on the save becomes more HD for a second. It's weird. Like than it was before. See near Mars. The fuck does that mean? Oh, so that didn't open up anything new. Woo, total credits 6 million. This is incredible. We've amassed a total of over 6 million credits. An impressive figure. It's still not going to be enough to fully cover our mech upgrades. When you're right, Chief, you're right. Divert half that sum over here, I could really make some headway on my research. How about it, XO? Couldn't. The money's all a part of the squadron's operating costs. It's not for personal use. Excuse me, are you saying my research is just some personal hobby of mine? I would never. Whatever, it's fine. The Dreistrager's happy to see all that money going to improving our fighting machines. As proof, put together some part designs for us. The enemy won't know what hit him. Thank you, Dreistrager. We won't let you down. Time to make some serious bank with a cut going to yours truly. S adapter. Is that just for everything? Just S in everything? What the fuck? That's an S in everything. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Especially on some dudes that have like shit adaptivity in general. Didarian has A in everything. Just base. Because this also affects attacks. Oh, these levels are weird. Because I have this level sorted, it's very weird. The protagonist is also A everything. With even the attacks are A everything. I'm so tempted to give him this S everything. Although I feel like he's not really the one that needs it. Someone that has some B's probably needs it more, like Jillian. Someone that's going to be long-lasting as well, of course. I know I have an A adapter as well. I must have that on someone. Who do I have that on? I have it on Ogami. That's a weird choice. I guess he does kind of suck at everything but ground, but that's the only time he ever gets called in. Well, you give that back. You give that back right now. And then I have some like hyper-specific S adapters that are for very specific things. Mitsuba's also like A everything. Some attacks B rank in water. You'd really struggle against water. You too. And you're not good at ground stuff, but that's fine. As long as you're good in the air, you're good. There's a booster now. Another booster. I don't know who I'd want to give this to. Something like an S adapter should go to someone in the main group. The protagonist makes the most sense. Amuro has A rank adapter. Comes with mobility too. That one's really cool. That's why you're so good. And then there's Camille, who has one more slot and is not using it for anything like that. With a lot of mobility buffs. Take away your high precision lens and give you the A adapter so you also have A everything. You don't need that extra sight. So both of you are A everything now. Very similar. Amuro has more mobility overall. I just gave him Space S because that was kind of like a weird weakness of his, and he comes up in space. He could not come up in space. I could just bring like Red and Rose instead. And then, man, I'm really feeling putting this on the protagonist. He just comes up the most. He just feels perfect for it out of everybody. This, look at this right here is that, oh, this is why he has A in everything. Is because this is giving 200 weapon attack and A ranks in everything. I see. I don't know if I want to give up 200 attack for just S ranks and everything. Meanwhile, his attack is retardedly high. Like, he is just retardedly powerful compared to everybody. This could be passed to somebody else, like Jillian. Replace this thing. Pass it down. Stop hoarding it as much. I think I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's give you S adapter. 130 plus morale, 10% damage dealt. Bah, 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 bah. Precognition, 30% evasion during enemy phase. Tempted to just replace this one. Like, do you need the mobility? Outside of the enemy phase, you kind of do. Assault adapter. You know who this would be really cool for? Cybaster. We have to slow Cybaster down a little bit, though. He doesn't need this barrier. That's for sure. Reduce all damage by 1,000. He never takes damage, especially with this air adaptivity scaler. He has S rank in the air and A rank in space, so he doesn't really need this, actually. Nah. This holds him back from having damage bonuses, which is a shame, but it is what it is. I'm gonna give you this. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I'm still looking. I feel like there's so many less dudes in my main party than I remember there being for some reason. They could also benefit you. Asahi. Make you a little more equivalent to Daidarian. What's your special ability, Asahi? Compatibility. Accuracy and evasion bonus at morale level. Yeah. But it's the same thing where you're not really in need of the ranks. So, you also have an A rank bonus that you don't really need. Well, in that case, we might as well give it to Jillian. I don't know what I'm going to do with that other thing. Also a booster to maybe hand out. I could also give someone something that lets them go underwater. I haven't done that. I haven't felt a need for that. And this gambler's trick thing isn't too bad either. Nor is that high precision lens. And then this. We do tend to hit 130% morale fairly quickly. And you know, Mikazuki has some pretty nice bonuses. Of course, I gave him these bonuses. That's why they're pretty nice. Bothers me that you're like the only one that doesn't have like damage bonuses, but you got crazy mobility bonuses. And Mikazuki is a smash hit, which I never use. I want Cybaster to have another power part slot. Something so I can give him some weapon attack, you know? I feel like that would be really useful. I like giving him this move. Does he need it? No. Do I want him to have it? Yes. Maybe swap these. Mikazuki, take 10% more damage dealt at 130 plus morale. And then you don't need the extra 2 move here. I just saw it. Give you the smash hitter. 100 more weapon damage. General. Or is there anyone else I'd like to have that instead? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe this. Smash hit for Jillian wouldn't be terrible. He would lose accuracy and crit rate. 191. 192. You don't need it. Let's give you the smash hitter for raw power. And then we want to probably hand this out again. A bunch of movement and a barrier that reduces damage. You know who that's probably really good for? Gridman. Gridman. Didn't really need an EN restore. Health and armor is nice because you're probably going to get hit, but move could be useful to you, and reduce all damage by 1,000 might just be better. Most of what you use is ammo, so let's give you the Cyclone booster. Now you move a lot faster. That leads to something else I need to hand out now. And then there's always this thing, the high precision lens. Like, who would benefit from high precision lens? Well, this ship would. But it's not much different than Bright's. It's a toss-up. Let's give you the Gambler's Tricks instead of this morale bonus. Sight critical rate. Critical rate. Who could use some sight critical rate? Who wants that? Who wants some sight critical rate? Who would benefit the most? Marbit? Honestly, probably Marbit. It would be weird to stack with the sniper kick. That's a lot of critical rate. Alright, let's turn you into a crit machine. What the hell? Now I have a random propellant tank. Who wants a propellant tank? Who uses a lot of energy? You kind of do. I don't know, because I don't use a lot of you. I really don't. Energy tank, 50 EN. That's such a it's such a barely useful thing for Uso to have. For being in, like, the main team. You know? I feel like he deserves better at this point. Like, even crit rate would actually be probably pretty good for him. Especially considering he already has plus 20 here. Where was that? Where was that crit rate? Where was that? The big one. It was on Marbit. Yeah. Marbit. Let's give you something else, Marbit. What do I want to give you, Marbit? That's a good question, Marbit. booster? How does that compare to Uso? You could get a booster. You don't come out very often. I think you benefit more from the sight. Uso has plenty of chance to hit. Let's give you the booster and then go back to Uso. And replace that energy tank with that Sniper Kit S. More crit rate for you. Lowers his EN, but that's fine. Okay. We could still boost somebody else's EN. Somebody that gets dragged around. Like you. Shin Getter Dragon, you get dragged around. And that's a lot of EN. Give you the propellant tank. And give you... having a stroke. There it is. Energy tank. Nice. We're getting dudes more equipped. There's still one thing that might be useful to hand out. That's the, this. HP armor restores HP and EN. Like, that's clearly good for a large mech. A very large one. Maybe this guy? He uses a lot of that stuff. Sure. There you go. Give you something else while I'm at it. You have multiple pilots? I don't know. I don't remember how you work. Spirit Excel, Bullseye, Charge. Let's give you this plush thing. Alright, so we're successfully handing stuff out. Quite a bit. Is there a DBD spotted at all? There's not. Well, we've made some upgrades. Edge. Support attack. Maybe use once per turn for each skill level. I feel like I want more support attack capability. I don't know. Ignore size is good for damage in general. And there's SP up. That's good for using your resolve to get a bunch of EXC. Also a CQB and range up to hand out. Who wants CQB and range up? Who wants that? I don't know. Let's take a peek at our options. Uso, I have not given you a melee up. I've not given Mikazuki a range up. You guys don't really need it, but let's just do that. Here you go. Here's a range up. Just for the few times you need it. Same thing with you, Uso. Here's a CQB up. Cool. Enhance attack. Support attack will be a critical hit. Does not apply to second attacks. That's really cool. Does the protagonists have that? Edge, you do have enhanced attack. So your support attacks are just better in general already. You only really need 2. Yeah. Potential doesn't matter. I don't know what to give you then. I guess you don't need much. There could be like SP up, but that's about it. And that's something that you're gonna get no matter what. Oh, we got a skill up too. Where's Char? Char. Because your pressure is reliant on skill. Only giving you one. Here's another. Okay, well. I really like this tactical standby one, but... And even a lot of these can be really good. They're very expensive, though. You'd really have to save for them. I feel like mainly going for anyone that I use getting, like, things that would just make them generally better anyway. In whatever circumstances. So let's go for some more low-end things. Uso, I don't know what your next mech's gonna be like, so I don't know if you really need save B. Asahi, I mean, I guess you could use save B. Do you need it? Not really. Can you use it? Yeah. Is anybody more important for that? I mean, maybe Camille. Maybe. Camille's gonna get another mech too. Same thing with Amuro. He might get something that's more energy associated, and I do tend to spam his beam saber where I can, so that's a thing. Let's invest in Amuro's future. Let's do that now. As for upgrades, what are we doing next mission-wise? Solitary Ace? So, that's not gonna drag any rabbits in. Not. I can upgrade whoever the hell I want. What's this? Cross points have Dabba destroy 40 enemy units. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah. What is... I assume that's something to, like, make him stronger. The Palata Star, that's what they mentioned. They mentioned that. Cross point. This improves the L game, but I don't care about the L game. It will eventually go away. Getting him 2 kills wouldn't be hard. It's just like... I could bring him into a mission. Gives his mech a stat buff. He's probably likely to come up again anyway. Doesn't really change my logic of who are we upgrading though. So let's go back to the upgrades. Where's Gurren? Enter attack power, radiation wave surger, map version of radiation wave surger, long range. Well, that's good. Because you're coming up, so I just want to buff you a little bit. I feel like I have more MXP. I'm going for 100 more attack power to everybody. We want to just keep going down this line. But there's a lot of cool things here, too. Like, especially getting Smash Hit and Multi-Action to 1 less EXC. Just giving everybody more EXC. It's pretty cool. AOS Armaments Power Part. Increased weapon attack based on output boost AOS update level. I mean, that's cool. One power part specifically for the Dry Striker. Armor based on thrust level. Range of restore action order. I mean, that's cool. I don't know, there's a lot of things I want. So especially this +1 power parts to all unit, but like everything leading to there is kind of useless. It's just the thing at the end that's useful. And then the damn bridge. similar. Just hold on to it for now. Alright, in that case, let's do a mission. Guess I can do this? I mean, it's like, they're showing it to me. It's right there. Oh, look at this. Yoma's Failures. Unlock custom bonus for Combattler 5. Have Ernie destroy 40 enemy units. I'm sure, destroy I really hate these. Does it really matter for guys that I like barely plan on using? Does it? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like these ones don't go away either. Like, let me look. Shiro's Dream. Like, that doesn't go away. These onboard ones don't go away. The crosspoint can go away. But it says no unit, pilot, supporter, or upgrade will be lost. So I think you're just, they just kind of force you. You would just get stuff anyway eventually. So maybe not certain bonuses. I'm tempted to go out of my way and do this one just because they're visibly showing it to me. I just really hate this whole secret system. I really do. We'll do Solitary Ace. And maybe use that as a chance to get that guy 2 more kills. Star Rose. Let's do it. As for the ones with the onboards, like, I don't know. I don't know. Captain Simon's the one who called the Tri-Crews back to the Star Rose, right? That's what I heard, yes. Why is he just keeping us on standby? Captain Suzukaze took Kei and Tamaki off somewhere. Not so bad having some free time, though. Finally get to work on my manga. He has such a weird look on his face. Izuru, you're basing this one off the other members of the Tri-Crews, right? Looking at it, to be honest, I can't tell if it's stylized or just bad. Going for a super deformed style, I think it's cuter if the body is about the size of the head. For up to me, I'd rather the manga be more elegant than cute, with long slender limbs and large glittering eyes. Basically, you want to be shouju. What the fuck does any of this mean? This is the most, like, weeb shit ever. See that aesthetic working for the Magic Knights? Hey Ernie, we should get Izuru to draw a manga about us. That'd be great. I don't think Izuru is good enough to really capture a silhouette knight. Then just leave the knights out of it and have the manga focus on the chemistry between us. In other words, you're commissioning your dream journal. Sounds like it'd be a bit non-canon. Visuals are too difficult. You could leave the medium entirely and just write a novel. Oh, Ernie, you sure made yourself at home with our pop culture. Yes, I'm so excited to spend some more quality time with a Plamo kid again. Did he just say again? What's a Plamo? Alright, Izuru, you know how to get better at it. Manga, draw. Yes, Master Daisuke, sir. Daisaku? When did Daisaku take Izuru under his wing? Daisaku wants to be a manga artist too, sure, but Daisakus are about animals turning into people, right? Does that really translate? Actually, characters dressed up like animals is pretty trendy right now. Izuru must have been really inspired by Daisaku's characters. I don't get how any of this works. Yeah, me neither. If Daisaku actually manages to give Izuru something resembling skill, I'll take it. Anyway, if Daisaku is Izuru's counterpart, I guess Chizuru's mine, right? What are you, stupid? I'm the sniper here, remember? Careful there, Saruga. If you want to get within like 10 meters of Chizuru, you'll have to go through the whole battle team. Give me a break. We teams of 5 have to stick together. We're back. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hi. They're total opposites, Chill K and Hyper Tamaki. Where have you two been? Had to be idols for a day as some part of a GDF PR stunt. Idols? It was the best day ever! Wore a whole bunch of cute outfits, got a whole bunch of pictures taken. The last one was swimsuits. Did you say swimsuits? Told them to ask anybody else, like Chizuru or Rika. After the fiasco at the Battle of Ceres, they said they needed Team Rabbits to rehabilitate the GDF's image. Sounds like it wasn't all a party. Right, so where do we see these swimsuit photos exactly? Cow! What's that look for? That's the whole point of PR, right? For people to see? Well, don't take his side, Daba. That's enough grilling out of you all. Okay, Tamaki, you did well out there today. Thanks. Whatever the motivation, I'm sorry you two were stuck with a job like that. Doing it with a friend like Kay was all kinds of fun. As long as it gets more people to join the GDF. Hope so too, but in the meantime, we have a new pilot joining the dry cruise from the MJP. Come in. Angie. This is Angie Kuroki, your new comrade. He's cute. She's cute. Ahem, you think those two could get it straight. You may introduce yourself, Angie. I'm Angie Kuroki, pilot of Black 6. Honored to be working with you all. An honor. Let me show you the ropes. Welcome to the team, Angie. I'm Izuru Hitachi, kind of the team leader, I guess. Sir, please join me for what? A mock battle. What? Watched all your battles. I'd love to spar just once, please. The worst character. I remember someone, I forget it was you, saying that it was your favorite one of them to use. That maybe that wasn't you. I don't know. Remind me of why you agreed to this. Didn't seem right to say no. No complaints here. I'm dying to see the brand new Black 6 in action. You got this, Izuru. As the senior officer, you gotta impress the newbie. Koji, don't tell me you're betting against Izuru. I just don't think Izuru can shine in a mock battle. I do kind of wonder. I kind of suspect you don't get called the fail 5 by testing well. And while performing well under fire is a useful trait for an AHSMB pilot. Black 6 is deployed. There he is. Look at the beauty. It's got more firepower than our AHSMB units, huh? Specs on file say it has better mobility too. Let's see how the pilot does. Believe in you, Angie. You can do it, Angie. Go, Izuru. K is the only real one. Mock battle will now commence. Both pilots fire at will. Not bad. That's so rad. Are they taking this seriously? Izuru, you gotta do something. I know, but... Point in match, Angie wins the mock battle. Izuru lost. That's not your average pilot. Or those clouds down there are so pixelated. Who honestly expected Izuru to get whomped? I think Koji was right. You can't give it his all in a mock battle. That's where the failure meme comes from. I think it's just the tip of a deeper failure. What do you mean by that? Red 5's mobility went off the charts at the Battle of Ceres, but he hasn't gotten it to do that again since. You're right. Izuru's not in full control of Red 5. More to the point, he's not in control of himself, but hey, I'm sitting in a glass house here. How hard is he taking it? Losing to a junior student. Should probably leave him alone for a while. Your concern's appreciated, but Izuru's not the kind to really need it. Ensign Angie, that was incredible. Glad we have a pilot as good as you on our team. We're gonna have a party to welcome you to the team. What would you like to... Screw your welcome wagon, huh? I was born for battle. What do I need with parties? We all need our hobbies, I guess. Speaking of, will you take a look at this manga, Drew? Why the hell did you bring this? I saw you looking at it in the cockpit when we were preparing to deploy, so I was hoping you'd give me a fresh take. Your theme is insipid. Your story is a bore from start to finish. Oh my god, he looks fucking pissed. Your composition is sloppy and your designs are a tire fire. In short, it sucks, much like you. You call that a fight? That was crap. Is that because you load up your cockpit with junk like this? That's enough. That sketchbook is Izuru's treasure. Oh, what am I? I'm sorry. Ensign Angie. Angie's kind of a dick. Enemy attack? Who'd be attacking the Star of Rose, Zanskar, Zeon, or... Bulgaru. Gotta bring Black 6. I don't even know what I have equipped on anybody at this point. I've changed things so much. Let's leave out our highest level for right now. And bring L game. Try to score him a kill or two. No Char. Char, you're staying home. L game. I'll try to get a kill or two with you. Doesn't seem too difficult. This looks fine. Not perfect, but it looks fine. No, forcing me to bring this ship specifically, I see. Instant Angie. Sorry, I'm really sorry. What got into him? Seems like they were just coming down from the mock battle, but so both going into live combat like that. Remind me who used to do all the charging ahead. All hands ready to intercept the Wolgaru. What? They finally made it to the Earth sphere. Run into their scouting forces this near to Earth before. What we're facing now is on a different scale altogether. We have reason to believe their objective is to make landfall on Earth. Looking to collect Earthling DNA personally, huh? That's what they want? Couldn't they have also just attacked a colony? I believe some of our bases on the Wolgaru front was hacked some time ago. The intruders exfiltrated data on AHSMB development in the MJP, then. It was the Wolgaru themselves. They're likely targeting surface-side MJP facilities. Facilities that preserve vast stores of genetic samples. That would be the most effective way to collect our DNA. If they can manage to get it, I suppose we can't hope they will be done with us and leave us alone, right? Wolgaru take pleasure in the hunt. There's a strong possibility they will begin hunting any human they see and hunt us into extinction. What? We're not letting that happen. Our species isn't a ball they can kick around in their sick game. They brought a whole army. We can't take them all on at once, in which case we'll have to stop the Wolgaru from reaching the surface. So as you heard, everyone, this is our last stand. Here, I was just getting into a partying mood, and now this. You don't have a choice. Can you handle this, Ensign Angie? Yes, sir. Wolgaru incoming. They're purple. And red. Look at all of them. They're not messing around, are they? They'll cut right through our patrols with a force that size. Quake in fear, primitive creatures, before we rip you apart and then burn your planet to cinders. Whatever tricks you use on Rada and Prey Exos, you'll find me a different class of opponent. That said, how come I'm dragging Loom's squad with me when they're always skulking around the back lines? I bet he's got a sinister scheme of some sort going on. Wolgaru seem to be engaging us rather than breaking through to the planet. This is one time their bloodlust works in our favor. I start killing. Old Republic, best fighting style used, the combat style? I have a video on that. There's not really a best one. They're very different, but I have a video which is like which combat style is best. I made a guide on that. Let's see, intercept, be cautious of their commander. Looks like Jirikai isn't here this time. Angie knows your first time in live combat. Take care of yourself. Roger, I'll do my best. Doesn't seem to be anything special. Large enemy. No, I mean, it's fine. We don't gotta worry about that. Best in the whole game? None of them are best in the whole game. You could pick any one of those and do, like, the raids. There's just, some of them are very, there's definitely a worse. The worst ones are, like, the ones that take cover. Their DPS is very low. But other than that, they're all pretty similar. Marauder is one that's especially high DPS, if that's what you're looking at. But there really isn't one that's just definitively the best. They're mostly fairly well balanced. Mostly. Big Sorcerer, that one's not bad. That's not best. Whatever you can get the hang of the best is probably the best. Because most of them have pretty similar DPSs. So long as you can play it correctly, then you're gonna be good. I played Marauder, which is how I learned Marauder is considerably high DPS. Would you say is the best? That's a... Marauder might be best DPS, or it's second best. Tank? I don't know. That's a good question. I want to say the normal tank, not the stealth tank. The normal, like, Jedi Sith tank, whatever it's called. the most standard one. Healer, I don't remember. There's not a lot of healers. They're all pretty similar, the healers. But I know Marauder does stand out for DPS specifically. The melee DPS are all better than the range DPS. That is one thing. If you're looking at actual DPS values, that's what has the most variety. The tanks and healers are pretty damn similar, but there's the most variety in DPS, and if it has a gun, it's going to have worse DPS. If it gets up close and risks dying, it's going to have more DPS. That's one reason why Marauder is really high DPS. But Marauder is just designed to have really high DPS. Alright, so these things in the front are going to be really easy to kill. But they haven't. You can test things out quite a bit. You can get a second class if you're subbed. So you can like try one and then like get to later in the game and then like pick a second one and then swap between them. So long as you're subbed. So that's a thing you can do. I know they let you have a backup class now. And they haven't changed the end game meta of that game in like 3 years, I think. So things are pretty unchanging if you want to test. These red ones supposed to be worse or just... They seem the same. They are the same. They look the same. Okay, well, then that should be no problem. Let's give this ship specifically, a starting kill. What's the furthest back I can kill? Like right over there, I guess. I could also just use this like right here. This seems fine. Let's do this. Persist. Storyline is better. Ooh, okay. So that one's easier to answer. I want to become the lord of everything. If you want a like a ruler type of story, that's gonna be the Sith Inquisitor. But Sith Inquisitor stories considered kind of boring. Generally. Let's see, Squad Orange Color is supposed to be the same one that carried out the security breach. Orange means covert ops. What are they doing here? Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's what the colors mean. Okay. Ruling things is like Sith Inquisitor. But Sith Inquisitor is not considered one of the better ones. If you really like James Bond, I know the agent one is stupidly popular. I hated the agent one though. My favorite story was Sith Warrior. Sith Warrior was my favorite story, easily. Not even close. Oh, is this gonna kill? Yeah, do that. No matter what, once you get to the expansions, all the storylines come together, and you do start having a rule everything storyline, no matter what you pick. What are you using? You should stick to that. I think that was the... I used to think that was the best. There, I mean, like again, like probably Marauder can edge out DPS, but if you tried Marauder and thought this shit's weird, I can't figure this out, but I'm really good at using Sorcerer, then just use Sorcerer. For there to be an absolute best for sure, no matter what, like and like anybody could pick it up and it would be the best, the game would have to be severely like poorly balanced. And the game is not severely poorly balanced in terms of the top performing classes. It's just specifically there's a couple that are worse. Any of those non-force user DPSs with the guns that hide behind cover, their DPS is the lowest. And then the stealth tank is technically the worst at tanking. Aside from that, everything is fairly similar. Is damage the same out as the styles? What do you mean? You mean those like little subclasses that you get to pick between? If so, no. Because I mean, some of those are like Some classes have like DPS and tank attached to one combat style. Technically. Can you just kill a Wolgaru just for free? Hilariously, no. Maybe with a saber. With a saber attack? Yes. Good, because you need 2 kills. So let's give you that. I hit someone's damage always the same. Oh, the damage numbers are going to be different. They're never going to be like exactly the same. Level 37. Gotta level up. You get 1 more kill while you're here and I'll be happy. Should I like go left too? I mean, I guess. I don't think it's really gonna matter. I think Masaki's slower now. These guys have some funky music. You can shoot pretty far. Can't kill that far. Why am I picking such weak attacks? This is Jonah. Well, it's gonna work against this thing. So be it. Michael. Fucking 80s music. Yeah. Also, one thing to note about classes in that game is there's level scaling. The only time class differences really get to shine is like in raids. And they just take anybody because the player base is so fucking tiny. So that's something to keep in mind. Damn, you're fucking weak. You're not upgraded, so it makes sense, but damn. I'll get you a kill where I can, I guess, but can't say I'm eager to do so. You could just kill a bitch. Even with a grenade launcher, wow. This is where giving you some ammo might be smart, eventually. I really should give Camille some ammo, I should. You think you're not weak? Grenade launcher. Boom. Camille could use some ammo. This next mech might need it. Level 41. I'm a row. Beam rifle. If you beam rifle twice, you get a dead enemy. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever, do it. Having fun. Well, you'll have these emotes for a whole month. I might be able to add another one. I don't know. These are all things I had on Twitch. You know, it's like, I think you can get more emote slots on YouTube, but they're harder to get. On Twitch there's less, but you get them easier. Level 41. What level are the enemies? 39. 39. What about the boss? 41. Okay. Membership when I get the opportunity. Well, you have one now. It's gonna be there for a whole month. Go for this. Bills before thrills. I feel like most of what I do is pay bills. You're dead. It's so weird to hear his music and not hear him yelling Waxstum, because that's usually the attack I end up doing with him. Well, this is overkill, but go ahead. Not lucky, I want the real deal. I mean, it's the same membership, but yeah. It very much favors those that are in chat at the time that they are given out, but especially those that show up to streams in general. Not bad, this is almost good sport. Enemy commanders approaching the Star Rose. Get any available unit to intercept. We don't have any available units, we're all tied up. Instant Angie. Oh, morale up. Think you got us licked? Well, you're dead wrong. What kind of taxes did you expect from that lump of a mush you call a brain, you ugly swine? Got anger issues. This one's actually strong. Everything about you is crap except your speed, but your speed won't save you this time, you stupid amoeba. Who is that? Angie, I think? Really going at it. My ears are ringing just listening to it all. Ensign Angie, the enemy commander's pulling back, return to formation and will... Did you step off? Shove your orders back down your face pit. I have this covered. Roger. Is that what he's really like? Crush all of you, every one of you? Whoa, you could say that again. That's the 6th member of Team Rabbits, the one they call the Fail Rookie. This one's interesting. You know what? Primitive, you get to be my Lamada. What the fuck's a Lamada? Watch out, Ensign Angie. Enemy commander's targeting you. So what? Just do your best. Let them come, I'll crush them all. And if they turn tail, I'll crush them anyway. Just crush everything and everyone. Okay. OG Ultraman aired in 1966. Damn. Alright then, the more you know. Angie, what is wrong with you? Why are you being so weird? You have an Apache gun? Damn, you just maxed out your morale. Everything you do is ammo based. Well, you could kill this. There you go. Come on, keep them coming. I'll wreck every one of you. Get in my sights. I'll shoot you down. That's all it takes. What I'm hearing is, don't get in front of Black 6. But it kill him to lay off the friendly fire. I don't get why Angie was so shy before. Tag's a failure, I suppose. Angie will fit right in with this team. Will you stop? Angie's a freak. Yeah. Why do you have different music anyway, Angie? Are you not from their show? Do they just make you the fuck up? What's going on? Go, protagonist, go. Hilarious. Photon rifle can shoot this guy down. Alright, do it. Music swap. Can you imagine watching TV in the 60s and then eventually video games come out and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm still so excited for when we blow all the Zoomers' minds by replacing smartphones with smart glasses and smart contacts. It's totally gonna happen. I've been saying this for so long, and we're so close now. We're so close. We're like right around the corner. Smart glasses are releasing, and they cost like as much as a smartphone, which is hysterical. Personal theme. Mazinger is different from the other Mazingers. Gotcha. There's no dub for this. I know. Ah, he asked. Are they text English speakers? Yeah, no. It's just Japanese. It's just Japanese. I hate it. Give me English. I want English. Why can't everyone just speak one language? Let's make a new language and just make everyone speak that one language. That sounds fun. Let's do that. You're asking when games came out, how does the channel know when you want to move? What? The channel? $6,000 damage. How about 41? What do you mean by this? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know what that is. Alright, that's our turn. Only the front line is designed to move, but I've killed all but one enemy in the front line. This is the last one. That's hilarious. And everyone else is still just time scripted not to move, even though I'm slaughtering them. Tower of Babel. I've heard of it. Whatever I've learned of it, I've not committed it to my brain. But I've heard of it. I probably heard what it is at one point in my life, but not more than briefly. Whatever it is didn't make the cut for long-term memory. Other people on the channel could react to what they were doing. Oh. I mean, well, the games weren't on a console, so I don't think they would have, because it would have been on a monitor, and they wouldn't have watched TV on the PC monitor, you know? It's an origin myth in the Book of Genesis. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Do I look like someone that's read the Book of Genesis? The fuck is this thing? They spoke one language. Amazing. That's what I'm looking for. Like Pong? Yeah, Pong was... There weren't consoles to run Pong, but they had computers. Making everyone speak different languages. Damn. Lame. That seems counterproductive. How's everyone gonna read the Bible if there's 1,000 fucking languages? This seems counterproductive. I've heard Tower of Babel. Definitely never heard what it was. Not once in my life. This is the first time. Easily. I have no doubt about this assertion. Excel. Excel. Charge. Charge. Why do you go? Oh, because you're EXC4. Do that. High EXC means things now. It means you get stuff. You get to be special. A special boy. Excel. I need another kill for you. We're bringing up usually about someone's hubris. What's hubris? Pride? I think hubris is pride, right? I don't know. People don't usually bring up Bible stories to me. To be completely honest. It's not the most common thing I hear about. All my friends are like gamers. You know? Excel. Charge. To apply the language thing, yeah. Like something everyone would know. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, why would everybody know that? It's just like a specific story from like a specific religion, and like an old one too. Because I grew up, I went to Catholic school. They never had you read the Bible. Not one person in my entire Catholic school read the Bible. Not any part of it. Not one of them. Maybe the adults, like the nuns and shit, but like the kids, no. There was a religion textbook. There was no Bible. And you certainly didn't look at the old stuff. We were told that that stuff basically didn't matter. So, yeah. Anything good about Catholic school? I could give you some worse stories. I hate the damn nuns. Nuns are why I'm bad at math. In case you were wondering. Which you weren't, because you didn't know I was bad at math until I just told you. Plasma sword won't kill. Just Excel. The Bible's insane for religions. Yeah, no, we never did. We weren't required to have one. We were never told to read one. Nothing. We had a textbook. That's it. And then more than that, how much of of Europe and America now are atheists too? Like, they wouldn't know what Tower of Babel is. The Chinese wouldn't know what Tower of Babel is. Indians wouldn't know what Tower of Babel is. We've already gotten like 3 billion human beings right there that probably wouldn't know what Tower of Babel is. You can get that up even higher. You know? I feel like whatever Tower of Babel is, you probably just... That's probably a pretty niche thing as far as stories go. Like, just statistically speaking. And then you include the fact that I went to Catholic school. I never heard of Tower of Babel. So, then you can start tearing apart individuals from the exact demographics that should have heard of it. Then the amount gets even smaller. And then what do you have? I don't know. At that point, why isn't a regular school? Well, it was attached to a church. Like, literally physically attached. There was like an underground pathway that went to the church. There was a convent right outside, and the nuns that lived there got to work as teachers. And there was a religious class where they had a textbook, which I don't really remember what they taught in that class, to be completely honest. And sometimes we got to skip class and go to church instead and listen to some stuff we knew nothing about. And then every so often, as part of class, we separate to the skipping of stuff, we also, like, once a, I don't know, quarter, we got to go do confession. That was fun. And then as part of graduating, like, I don't know, 7th grade, I forget, you had to do confirmation. You didn't have to. If you got a note from your parent saying, hey, my kid's not doing any of this. Which there was a couple of individuals like that just didn't do any of that stuff. This is one Chinese girl especially. She didn't do any of that stuff. I want to weaken that one to get Daba a kill. The Old Testament says Jews, Muslims know the story too. I mean, would they? If Catholic school's not teaching the Bible at all, then how necessarily are we sure the Muslims are teaching the Tower of Babel? You know, Daba should be getting a new mech soon. He will, but that's why I'm trying to get him this kill, because then I can do that mission. It says he gets the mech anyway, even if I don't do that mission, but I saw it on my prerequisites, so I was like, fuck it, I want to get him another kill. The school we went to sucks, but like, I'm pretty sure every Catholic school in that area was the same. I'm pretty sure. Especially because the Catholic school nearby shut down and all those students came to our school, and they didn't express that anything was different at all. They said it was pretty much the same. And, you know, this is like New York City. There's millions of human beings here. I doubt that it was a one-off. I do, truly. I doubt that it was a one-off. Second mech is really good. Well, we'll see. I got him up to, like, upgrades level 5. I need to get him one more kill. Gotta figure out who's gonna be good to set him up here. Beam saber like that. Overhand cannon like this. I'm afraid of the crit killing this thing. I really am. You know who could do it? The protagonist using Mercy. Who else has Mercy? Do you have Mercy? Yeah. He has Mercy. Okay, well, let's try you then. You move to the same exact spot. Can you attack from here? You can. That would be a kill normally. Let's use an attack that's not supposed to kill, maybe. Unless I want you doing something more important. Do I want you doing something more important? I don't really think I do. So this works. But then also activate Mercy just in case. There you go. Have fun. There was also a lot of like Catholic high schools and shit nearby me too. You had to like apply to them. And I was gonna go to one of them. And never at any point of going to them, getting recommended to them, hearing about my friends that went to them, or anything, did owning or reading a Bible come up. For all of these Catholic high schools. All the most prestigious Catholic high schools in New York City. So I'm gonna guess it's more than just a one-off. It sounds like that's just how, at the very least. Like you probably say that's some semi-sizable portion of the population, you know? Oh, 38. I was of truth, the church was not the lore, but had been exaggerated truth to some extent. Well, it doesn't. Nothing in any of that stretches across multiple things because of truth or fallacy. They stretch across multiple things because there are multiple historical instances where a large group of individuals say, "Ah, that old shit? That's not it." It's like they just collectively go, "But wait, there's more." For differing reasons. That's why it's like a 3-part series. It's not like different religions are looking at Babel and going like, ah, you know what? That sounds good. They're just going, you know what? That's not it. Fuck you. And then the older ones are going, actually, yes, that is it. It's just a back and forth. We might get a part 4. You never know. Human beings are crazy. I don't know. They're creative. So there's nothing like the truth. I don't know. Nothing before the year, I think, what was it? Like 600 BC? 600 BC is about as old as you can go before basically just about every record left by humanity has been burned. Just burned. Anything before roughly 600 BC is a guess. It's an inferred guess based on very limited remaining information. You have EXC5. I want to use that. Can you kill that thing? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If you crit, there's a pretty good chance you crit. I don't know. Might work better if you charge. That'll work a lot better. Okay, let's do a multi-action. I mean, do we have our whole objective yet? Yeah, we do. It's officially defeat all enemies. Okay. No. Why? There's always a shred of truth. Maybe. Not always. Like, where did he go? Oh, he went that way, officer. But he actually went that way. I mean, there's no truth in that. It's just a lie. I didn't know, like, go for like the big ships or just not. I don't know. I guess not. I mean, they're gonna attack us anyway, and it's just gonna get easier, so. Whew. Yeah, anything before roughly 600 BC, you should take, the further you go back, you should just take with more and more grains of salt if you're viewing something through a historical perspective, because the evidence supporting things before a certain point are very limited, because humans love to burn books. They love to burn books. They love to leave no trace of anything. They love that. I don't know why they love that so much, but they do. Put you two together? Is that logical? Sure. I'm gonna give you a buddy. Level 42. Now you guys are buddies. I got you all the kills you need to unlock that mission. I think it's usually been something that happens to people just exaggerate the truth. I don't know. You never know, because I mean, especially you go back like, what year is that even supposed to have happened? The fuck's an etymology? What year? Oh my god. 2,242 B. Yeah, there's no records of 2,242 BC. There's no records of that day. I mean, this could still be reasonably a point where instead of writing shit down, most of everything was passed down by some old guy saying, hey kid, You know what happened when my great. Let me tell you, I've seen stories warp really quick in real life. Once upon a time in my school, for example, there was a girl, all right, and she was working in the school store, and one of her friends brought weed to school, and the friend said, "Hey, can you hide this for me for the day?" And she's like, "Sure." And so she hid it in the school store. Throughout the day, I heard that story get absolutely turned into just a big pile of like, what the fuck, where did you hear that? By the end of the day, because she got busted for this, by the end of the day, there was legitimately individuals going and saying she was selling weed out of the school store. It's like, what the I was like, no, that's not what happened. I was there when it happened. That is not what happened. And I still remember, I'd been correcting the story throughout the whole day as it was getting more ridiculous. But at the end of the day, I remember it just got that ridiculous, and I said to the person, that is not how that happened. I was there, and I've heard every evolution of this story throughout the day, and this is the most ridiculous one yet. And the guy had the nerve to say to me, "What are you talking about? That's what happened. That's what everyone's saying happened." You fucking retard. If everyone was saying you should jump off a bridge, is that what you're gonna do? Is that what should happen because everyone's saying it? I hate the average person. You're so stupid. Only factor is tablets, 3200 BC from the Sumerians, and we don't have very much of anything from that time period. We have very limited things because everyone likes to burn shit. Yeah, I guess you can have this. A new tablet that was even older. Oh, 41! Well, you're definitely only fighting over here. That much is for sure. I still don't know who to throw you up against. I really don't. That seems like a pretty reasonable one right there. Go ahead, do that. Use your charge. Ulugalu. Ugh. You know what I hate? I hate how much even recent history gets, like, completely distorted. Like, just totally and utterly distorted. Like, it doesn't take more than a decade for something to become completely unrecognizable. Is everyone's great ace bonus just like the exact same thing? It feels like they are. Who are you? Mikazuki. Mikazuki, you son of a bitch. Holy shit. I don't really know what to do with you guys, I'll be completely honest. This is a weird one. Oh, you guys have the exact same amount of XP. Isn't that a coincidence? There's 4 enemies left. Two of them are out of reach for now. These two things will die. It's just a matter of how. You know? Don't use your fucking fin funnels. I'm gonna have you beam Saber twice. If you kill it, you earn it. If you don't kill it, Camille will kill it. Go. Why do I have notifications? Who's doing this to me? Bam. Oh, nice. You've earned it. Good job, Amuro. Amuro, you're so much more useful than you used to be. Now that you second attack all the time. He never second attacked when I got him. Well, you're not getting any closer, so let's do what we can. Mana. Big damage. Two left. You're like too far. Yeah, you're too far. Let's go up this way. Mikazuki, can you kill that? Yes. Kill it. You're gonna kill a ship with your fucking tail. Like how it's like he's smacking it into something, but it's a ship in outer space. I don't think throwing something in outer space does much. He's an ace! What the hell is limiter off? What the hell does that mean? Because Zeal is really good, but what is limiter off? I have no idea. Break morale? No. I don't know. Oh, that's the whole turn. Nice Sorcerer feels good, level 10. Is it more abilities after 10 resist max? Oh, you get abilities all the way up till max level. Your hotbar is going to be a cluttered fucking mess. Every couple of levels, your entire meta of how you play a class is going to change. Every couple levels. Especially when you get to the expansions, you know, they start changing dramatically. You're gonna need multiple hotbars. In the beginning, everything's nice and slow and easy, but it doesn't stay that way. Level 10 versus level 50 versus level 80, they'll feel like completely different classes. Is my whole power? No. And as you get more abilities, enemies will become tankier, thus requiring you to use your whole hotbar as they expand it. As opposed to earlier on where the enemies die really quickly. Not just because you have barely any attacks, but because you also don't have a companion all the time. The different stories get companions at different times, and so they have to balance it around that. Not to mention they actually went back and nerfed a lot of things to make it more soloable too, but Eventually you'll get a meta, figure it out, do it for like 5-10 levels, and then completely forget that meta as you level up, permanently changing a core skill in your fucking rotation, and then do it again. So it's really good at level 50. I mean, level 50 doesn't matter. That's like, that's just like a random level, you know? Nothing's good at level 50. Max level's like 80? That's where the end game is. Wow! 21k crit. One shot the boss entirely. Holy fuck. Level 42. That was not my intention, but I'll take it. I understand what the Prey Exos is talking about. Your primitives are incredible, especially the black one. That's great. That's a great translation. You're my Lamada now, I swear I'll bring you down. Turning your curly little tail and running, swine, then don't you dare face me again. So, are you sure that's a heroic line? Let's just say the Black Six is an edgy anti-hero. Oh, there's still an enemy. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Holy fuck. You primitives are my favorite, especially the black one. It reminds me of Dragon Ball. Don't shoot. He's not black. This is gonna be a pain in the ass no matter what. Chilium. Plasma sword. That'll do it. I also picked Sith Warrior. Does that bring that line up? Yeah. It's great. I love the interview of Goku's voice actor, like, this is gonna sound a lot different than you guys intended. I don't think you should make this the line. They're like, no, it's fine, no. It's like, look, in America, there's like this, that, and the other reason of why this is gonna sound really bad, and here's why. Like, no, it's fine. We did the research, don't worry. Just record the line. We know what we're doing. He just tries so hard to talk them out of it. He's like, all right, if you say so. Managed to rout them. Mulgar continue to send squads to try to reach Earth's surface. Star Rose will stay alert from them. Drag crews may have to come to stop them if necessary. We find we have a great reliable new ally on our side. If you're following a chump, you're a double chump. Go extinct and don't come back, Wolgaru. Jesus Christ. Reliable, he says. Suppose having them as an ally is better than the alternative, but it's a lot to handle, isn't he? This is my first time dealing with this. I still can't help worrying. In your opinion, experience source or Marauder? I mean, if max DPS is your concern, it's obviously Marauder. Any ranged class like Sorcerer is going to be less DPS. This is not just true in SOTOR, this is true in like most MMOs. It's usually pretty standard. The safety you get by getting to stay out of range comes with less DPS. That will always be the case. But like, I wouldn't play something based on like max DPS, right? I would just play whatever's the most fun, especially in SOTOR, because it doesn't matter, you know? No matter how strong you get, in the story content, you're always going to be level scaled. So, it's kind of irrelevant. They're just going to scale you down to where they want you. And then in the raids, like, they'll just take whoever, because the player base is really fucking small. What's DBs? I don't know. What is DBs? What does that stand for? Let's see. Angie something else. A mouse on the ship and a monster in the battlefield. Which one is the real Angie, do you think? Wish Angie would just stick with one of them. Don't envy the other 5 rabbits. They're going to struggle with a time bomb of sorts and being in the squad. Human being isn't a bomb, Kenichi. They're teammates. They'll work it out. I don't know. Well, you sure won't get anywhere with an attitude like that, Kenichi. I think they can handle it. They got a Zuru leading them. Instant Angie. So sorry, I get focused, stop thinking about anything and anyone else. And I came out in battle today. Sorry I said so many horrible things. Don't worry about it, I wasn't offended. The other thing is Ensign Angie. Why do you keep using ranks? You never seem that formal. Okay, Kuroki. That doesn't seem right either. So, Angie? Definitely not that. Then what should I call you? Call me Angie. Didn't he just say that? Excuse me. Angie, man, I wanted to invite him to a party again. Got your work cut out for you, Reserver. Get there in the end. It's my job as leader of the rabbits. Really persistent. I guess you have to be if you want to be a hero. I won't give up as the leader of Team Rabbits. I get Angie to come to a party for his own sake if it's the last thing I do. While you're at it, you should find out if he's a guy or a girl. DPS. Damage per second. There's three like main categories of classes in MMOs. There's DPS, tank, and healer. There's the 3 roles. Tank, you do less damage, but you can take a bunch of damage. DPS is really squishy, dies really quickly without a tank, but it deals the most damage. Healer heals the tank so that it doesn't die, so that the DPS can deal all the damage. This is in basically almost just about every single MMO, with a very, 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 very rare exception. Sorcerer, I think, is a DPS, but I think like the Inquisitor line also like, or Sorcerer itself has like a subclass that's like a healer too. That's why there's no best class, you know? Because there's 3 different roles and one class can't do them all. A new mission, Crosspoint. Wow, you just keep getting all the fucking mission. Oh, no, I just unlocked that for you. That makes sense. I did just unlock that, yeah. Within the bird cage. Sorcerer could take down Revan. The story content is scaled in such a way to be doable by any class, any role. And the companions exist to make up for whatever role you are. So if you're anything other than healer, usually you're going to have your companion set to healer, and with that and the level scaling, you can kill just about anything. The story of the game is easy. Like, if all you're doing, I said that already, if all you're doing is story, it especially does not matter what you pick, because everything is scaled, and they have the companion system to make sure that you could do anything, regardless of the role system. It used to matter when the game was new. They completely rebalanced everything so that someone that knows literally nothing about MMOs could come in, pick any class, and beat the entire story. It is specifically set up to do that. So, you should be able to take him down with literally every class, otherwise their intention would be failed, effectively. Because that is their current intention. The roles really matter only when you get into group content. If you don't get into group content, it matters 0% what you play, other than whether or not you're having fun. Because the companion system will always be there to make up for whatever you're lacking. Let me get one of these. Range? Give me range. Range training. Thank you. Got a CQB and range up to hand out. Who wants it? How could I found Revan? You have to find Revan? He's one of the expansions. He's a dungeon and an expansion. So, by doing one of the dungeons, and I think that one is set up to be soloable anyway. And the expansions, that's how you find him. So you just have to go through the story, really. Masaki? Masaki could use more. Let's favor Masaki. Yeah. Looks good to me. What about the rest of this? I know I've been talking about Camille. Camille, I'll give you a little bit of love. With some save B. Get you a little more ammo. Really want to join him? That's not possible. MMOs have generally linear stories. There's no, you can't, because all the players have to kind of get to the same end point. So there is no way to just split off from the story. So yeah, there's no way to join him. Credit upgrade. Getting you a mech. Wish I could see who else is involved in the new Wings fixed sortie. I'm sure there's more than just these 3. That's a really random 3. We're in weapon up. Alright, next. Somebody else. Camille. Bam. Amorwo. Oof. And Usos is gonna be transferred over soon. Let's do a Muro anyway. Call Cartel for armor. Get Cartel, look, this is the Cartel shot. I think that's the cash shot. That's the microtransactions. That's how they milk a bunch of money out of you. That's how free-to-play MMOs work. Or free-to-play games in general, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's Ace Chat Mikazuki. Good job, Mikazuki. Heard you made Ace. Looks like it. Oh my god, he's wearing clothing. You could at least pretend to be happy about it. It's supposed to be a celebration, you know? You're gonna give me something. This isn't about material gifts. This is about the heart, the feelings, things you can't see with your naked eye. Yeah, you just made that up. You never go easy, do you? What have you been munching on anyway? Mars palms. Well, something from your world, I take it. Want to try one? Heck yeah, I do. What? Well, it's definitely unique. Anyway, instead of buying, nope, that's how cash shops work. It's a store. Some players can buy stuff on it and then sell it on the in-game market for money, but then you have to earn money. And you know how you earn money in SOTOR? You get to the end game and run a bunch of raids. It's like the main way. Or you grind out hundreds of hours leveling crafters. Because it's real money, you know? It's worth real money. So yeah, you're not gonna get it for free unless you meet someone with a lot of money that really likes you. Just like everything that costs money. See, you kind of sure when his Mars Fob can't spit it out because it's gross as hell. Put yourself together, Edge. It's a matter of pride. Gotta swallow it somehow. By the way, sometimes a bad one gets mixed in. Should have told me sooner, yeah. Got a CQB up. Yeah, they can be tradable. But if you want to earn something from the cash shop in-game, you're going to need to be subscribed to be able to access the end game, first off. And then you're going to need to grind hundreds of hours. Hundreds. a non-stop gameplay, to grind like one or maybe a couple things. If it's a popular thing, it's gonna take forever. Who should get a lone CQB up? Didarian? Ultraman? I haven't given Ultraman one. Alright, you can have it. Oh, I can do another thing. Emil! There you go. More ammo. There you go, you're looking better. There's these other missions here I can unlock too. Ernie destroying 40 enemy units, really? Like, I don't want to do this. And these don't disappear anyway, I think. Within the birdcage, Camille and Jonah, old moons, memories of a girl, Augusta Laboratory. Sure, let's see it. Heading to the simulators, Jonah. Yes, were you going there too, Camille? Yes, unfortunately. Looks like the group ahead of us got their training extended, so we might be in for a wait. Oh, okay. This gives me a chance to say something I had on my mind. Do you mind if we talk for a bit? I wouldn't mind. You know a girl by the name of Rosamia Badam. How do you know about Rosamie? She was called Rosamie even at Augusta, huh? She's a member of the generation after us, and Rita, a friend of mine, made a point to trying to care for her. Remember, she treated me like a brother for a little while. Is that so? I heard Rosamie was deployed into combat since she was a capable soldier, but Camille, you were the one who ended up facing Rosamie as an enemy, and sorry, you don't have anything to apologize for. I'm the one who should apologize, really. She, you, and I, all of us had our lives messed up by war or so. Even so, she was willing to lend me strength. Rosamie did what? She said that the Zeta is a machine that manifests the power of the human heart. When I took down Optimus Scirocco? Thoughts were with me as I fought right alongside those of many others, and the result of that was my whole mind was swallowed up, taken too far, and was functionally destroyed. Become a vessel that transforms the thoughts of the dead into power. Perhaps that was what I was on the verge of becoming. It's like Amuro says, human beings aren't as simple as all that. Taking the thoughts of the dead means to be taken in by the dead. So I was able to return to the physical world. The world of flesh and bone, eventually. I think that was because Fa taught me the warmth of the human body. Then you return to the battlefield. Are you still fighting, driven by the dead? No, I'm not, or at least I don't believe I am. Thoughts of Rosamie and everyone else from that moment are still within me, but ultimately I am myself. After losing my sense of self by letting the boundary between their world and me fade away, I had to rebuild myself. That rebuilt me is who I am now. Okay. All thoughts, all feelings can become power that includes those of the dead. What I believe, however, is that it's the responsibility of the living to decide what to do with that power. Even if the past and mistakes we made seem like they might crush you, this is the duty of all those who live. I see. Ensign Jonah. Looks like the simulator's open. I think that right now, what we should do is work together to become stronger. Camille, would you mind if we went around and practice? I'd be happy to. Rosamie, maybe the real brother in your heart was Ensign Jonah. If you can hear my voice, then help guide Ensign Jonah. If he can find light, I'm sure he'll find the strength to fly to it himself. This would probably mean a lot more if you had watched these shows. But I have not watched these shows. I don't know what the hell they're yapping about. Alright, cross point it is. Yes, sir. And then we'll probably do new wings. Ah, hey. Give me that. Gilliam and Kasuna. Kasuna. Managed to discover the whereabouts of Palada Star, did you? Color me impressed. Tricruise operates across the solar system. We must use every means at our disposal to ascertain the nature and objectives of visitors beyond the Earth's sphere. Palada Star is a key facility to Poseidon's forces. You deserve honest praise for discovering it. I have a hard time believing you message us just to relay a few flattering words. Hardly. Though I am burdened with an abundance of free time, I prefer not to waste it. Simply wanted to offer a word of advice. Is that so? If you aspire to overthrow Poseidon, it's crucial for you to meet someone on Palada Star. There's someone important there. See for yourself with your own two eyes. Trying not to compromise your position as an observer, I take it. You can expect that much of me, and I will expect great things of you, Daba Myroad. She certainly enjoys speaking in riddles. Think she might be testing us. If she is, we'll just have to accept, and when we do, we'll exceed her expectations. Captain, incoming transmission from Palada Star from someone named Amandra Kamandra. You know him, Daba. He's the head of Ammon & Co., the largest corporation on Pentagona world. He's a merchant of death with serious pull in Poseidon's military decision-making. Cross Point. Confirmed object ahead is Palada Star. P.S. No obvious sign of activity from Poseidon's forces. They may be taking a wait-and-see approach, considering that we're here as a guest of Amandra's. We'll just have to trust him and see how things play out inside. Still, make it clear to everyone that we absolutely can't let our guard down out here. Aye, aye, Captain. This is Amandra person is the reason Daba's group ended up... Why is reason highlighted? Fighting Poseidon in the first place. Thinking back on it, yeah. We connected to him in more ways than one. I never thought he'd end up here in the solar system. Palada Star belongs to Poseidon. We'll never be able to dock here if it wasn't for him. And on top of that, we're getting exclusive parts from him for free. Generous and confusing as always. Looks to me like he's just offloading junk. Junk! You never know what kind of priceless treasures you'll find slumbering in a pile of scrap. Super weapons from bygone wars, parts from legendary heavy metals. Just love stirring developments like those. Darn right, can't wait to dig in. Is it me? Does it feel like things are going a little too well? Some Andrew guys working with Poseidon, we might be walking into a trap. I don't think you need to worry about that. Is that what your fortune says? No, but if Amandra's a businessman, he's not going to do anything that might affect his bottom line. He wants to see Daba personally. If he had a trap in store for us, it would have already been sprung. Why does he want to meet with Daba then? If you think of him as another Anaheim, it all makes sense. What do you mean? He's here to sell weapons to the highest bidder, regardless of affiliation. To an arms dealer, keeping the war going is what matters. What about Daba going in there all by his lonesome? That's part of it. I was just thinking back on everything that's happened since I met him. Him finding me on Combe, the war with Mizun, and then what happened to Lise. Lassie. I'm gonna say that. It's just... You're better off forgetting about her if you ask me. I feel like I've heard you mention Lassie before. Based on Am's reaction, was she your rival in love? Ugh, her? Told us we'd never beat Poseidon before running off on her own. She abandoned us. She abandoned Daba. I think she did it for Daba's sake, though. Lilith. Could tell, couldn't you, Am? Lassie loved Daba with all her heart. Her decision to leave couldn't have come easily. Sure, she gave it a lot of thought. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Whatever the case, I'm sure Lassie's kicking butt wherever she is. Calling it now, she's gonna show up again with a daring new look. Her changing her look? No way. Now, I forgot. I peeked at this mission, and I learned that this legitimately affects how she looks. It does. If you say no way, she has short hair and a purple outfit. If you say I can see it, she has long hair and a blue outfit. I don't know why, but that's a thing. I don't know why, but that is a thing. I'll just say the original one. Not happening, that's way too reasonable for her to ever consider. Whatever, I don't have time to waste thinking about her, we got things to do. See, I wonder if we get to see each other again. We'll see each other again. You two, Dabba, stay safe. It's been too long, Dabba my road. Relax, there'll be no deceptions here, no foul play. Poseidon's simply a very dedicated customer. They don't own me and I don't own them. Oh? Own and then oh. If this were Pentagona, it would only make sense to keep a member of the rebels alive, I suppose. Indeed, as an arms dealer, I prefer to keep the conflict between Poseidon and the rebels burning as long as possible. In that sense, this star system is quite appealing as a future potential market. You want to provide weapons to Earth? More interesting that way, don't you think? What is that even? I came to this star system on Poseidon's invitation. I must say I'm quite enjoying myself. A war without end, new threats appearing one after another. Most importantly, continued resistance from a populace that refuses to be cowed. Pentagona lost something in the idol promised by Poseidon's reign. That something is here. It's a rather unpleasant way of describing a desperate struggle for survival. Poseidon's reign didn't result in peace, just lost dreams and crushed freedoms. I imagine that's how it must look to a member of the rebellion. It must sound awfully naive to a death merchant like you. Simply a matter of perspective. You have a path you believe in, and so do I. Looking to bring me on board to expand the market for you, then? Please, I would never think to make such a trifling request of something of your caliber. These inflated expectations you keep projecting on me are aggravating to listen to, if I'm being honest. Full Flat said there was someone important I needed to meet to overthrow Poseidon, and apparently I need to keep looking. Full Flat said that, did she? You know her, in a manner of speaking. Picking a new character, which one should I pick? Whatever you want. I mean, every origin story is literally its own, like, game. And you can just try all the different classes. I mean, that's what I did. I played every single origin story. You get an achievement for doing that too, and a little symbol next to your name. I would just try whatever ones look interesting. Again, I made a video on it. I'm not sure I can just recommend things randomly without knowing anything about you. But in the video, I went over every single one, and then recommended like what they're good at and what they're bad at. But I do not have the memory to recite that video like word for word. I made it like a year ago. If that's all you want to talk about, heading back. Kia says thanks for the parts. That mountain is scrap. Think nothing of it. Once you leave, however, you will no longer be here as my guest. Don't tell me. And leave. The rest up to Poseidon forces. I'm sure they'll be waiting for you as you leave the Palette Star. Are you insane? I'm a businessman. My loyalty is to profits, not people. I know you and your allies will see this crisis through, Dabba my road. A scummy arms dealer thinks he can play strategist, does he? Heckler. The power of the Amandra concern wields is nothing to scoff at. We must ensure it benefits Lord Gawaza. Yeah, but enough. Our restrictions have been lifted. We're free to attack. We attack as soon as the Dry Cruise exits Palette Star. Understood, Lady Nay. We've amassed troops from nearby sectors. They'll be utterly annihilated by our sheer numbers. Here they come. I have to pick one ship. It's gonna be bright this time. Finally. You know, they were letting me pick 2 ships earlier. Before I got a second ship. And now it's all like, pick one ship. Bup, 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 bup. It's nice that they're all in a row for once. That is a heck of a formation. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why is Zanskar here? I thought that looked like Zanskar. 29,000 HP. Woo! Huh. Well, there really is no front line then, now is there? No, sir. We have Char back again. This looks okay, I guess. But. Societal forces confirmed picking up a Zanskar squadron. Whatever cooperative arrangement they've come up with, I still can't believe they've made it to the asteroid belt. Hans Kagati, leader of Zanskar Empire, used to rule from Jupiter, supposedly. So they've returned from Jupiter. Supposedly a part of Zanskar forces are still concentrated in the Jovian colonies. If that's the case, they might be using Palette Star as a relay point between Jupiter and the Earth's sphere. Still no sign of Dabo Lillis? Not yet, he hasn't contacted us either. This many bad guys afoot, we could sure use the L game right about now. Speak of the devil, but who's in the pilot's seat? It's me, Cal. Am, you sure you're up for this? I knew a day like this would come, and I've been training to make sure I'm up to snuff. Don't get carried away, Am. Battlefields are riddled with the corpses of overconfident soldiers. The rest of the squad will back you up, make sure your survival's a top priority. Glad to have the Shrike Team sisters watching my 6. Putting your life on the line to fight for your beloved Dabo, I was so wrong about you, Am. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but my feelings for Dabo are serious business. All units intercept the enemy squadron. Once Dabo returns, we'll break through the perimeter and leave the sector. Dabo make it safe, okay? Until then, I'll just have to do my best. She's a whole nother level. She's using the mech, but she's like a whole nother level, a whole nother character. Nothing special, really. This, I feel like just letting them come to me. You know, like big Excel turn or not. It would involve spreading out so much to tackle like literally that as like an entire half of the map. I could save the charge and just form some weird semblance of a line. Yeah. Here you go. Put you in the back. And then we're just gonna chill. And let them come here. Ships. You don't get to fight ships super often. Look at their slow pace. Fuck myself up back there. This is totally different from the simulator. The L game's movement is so sluggish. A perfect opportunity to put it away for good. Y'all are just aiming for me. Pathetic display, L game, but such is the nature of handmade heavy metals. Whoa. Dabamira's not the pilot? No matter, I'll settle my score with the L game regardless. Reinforcements. That's enough of that, Nay Mohan. You, long time no see, Am. Surprised to see you piloting a heavy metal. We'll see. What are you doing at the Palette of Star, and what the heck kind of heavy metal is that? Talk later after I deal with Nay. If it isn't the traitor Gahalasi. Fancy seeing you here with the rest of the rabble. Trying to curry favor with Gawaza like always, Nay. That's how it's gonna be. I'll be sure to put you and that stupid girl through the ringer. And we need to regroup. Got it. Dabo will hold out things until you get back. Please make it that sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that'll be later, like after the fight. You're also really nothing special. Just another heavy metal. Alright. Well, some of them are getting closer. And in range of me. Go pew pew, kill a bitch. We're gonna like chill here still. Most of them are still so far. I just pick them off as they come to me. Nice. Alright. Chill. Level up. You can shoot from here, but you can't kill. Kinda similar. Specium beam, that's pretty long range. Kill that one. Snipe him as they come up to me. Damn! And then chill. Well, you can't kill either, Camille, but maybe you two combined can. There's nothing else over there worth shooting at anyway. Theoretically, these two attacks combined should be enough. Theoretically. Or we'll find out if it's not. You have a chance to crit anyway. Theoretically. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I do my best for everyone's sake, and Daba's too. Lassie means business, and so do I. Alright. Barely, but you did it. You barely did it. Level 36. We got a couple guys coming from down this way. Even now, this AoE incom is fucking useless. It never ceases to be useless. You have a hit and run attack. I don't know. Primarily just that one needs to die. This isn't gonna do it, but this would. Unless I want to bet on crit on somebody else, we'll just kill this guy. Seems more logical that way. Was that let's roll English? Or I can't even tell. I don't think it was. Well, the word is Akashic, and he says Akashku. Level 42. Let them keep coming to me. Some of them, like this one, are going to be able to get an attack in, but that's about it. And no chance of, well, 8% chance of hitting, I should say. 8%. I could make that 0, but it's literally just 8%. I'll let it roll the dice. Yeah, you're good. Go Asahi. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And you're dead. These are like buffed up Zanskar soldiers. They have a lot of HP. 7,300's a lot for them. But they're still dead. Level 42. They're all just hitting 42, 42. Oh, you get an attack too. You're gonna get one shot because of it. That's an attack I'm not used to seeing, but I have seen it. You're dead. They grow closer. Some of them are still so far. Here comes the boss, too. Is this guy actually gonna show up? Like, holy fuck. I think it's just about time to strike out at them. Of course, we don't have Excel anymore. You have a lot of EXC. Well, of course, you've gotten so many kills now. You kill these strong ones, too. Oh. Well, if you can, I feel like you should. Nobody else you'll be able to hit. We'll, Oh! Excel lasts until you move, so some of these characters still do have their Excel. The ones in the back that didn't move at all. Did not know that that's how Excel worked. So I've learned that Excel works differently than I thought it did today. And I've learned that... Another one. Charge. I might have learned that yesterday. Works differently. Charge doesn't... consume until you attack, and then Excel doesn't consume until you move. Good to know. In the future, I guess, as long as I start with Excel, I just shouldn't move. I should just not move. Get right in there. Captain's Order, that's new. So you get level 40. Captain's Order, 10% to Commander's final hit and evasion rate bonuses. Nice. All allies in range any distance, which is 5 spaces now, receive the maximum bonus. That's hot. Double graviton rifle. You don't have charge anymore. Not that you need it, but I could kill this shit with this attack. Never mind, that wouldn't kill it, but it would probably be pretty good at weakening it. I don't think anything else is really going to be needed. Oh, I haven't done charge on everybody. That would be why that's the case, isn't it? I don't think we need it with them so close. At least not presently. But I think you want to go for max damage here. If you crit, you crit. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. Too far away to be countered, go ahead. You're higher level than most anyway, so it's like, whatever. Energy. So much about this firing sequence just says so much about Japanese culture. It really does. Woo, you killed it. That's deserved. Good job. Got the crit, you one-shot the ship. Awesome. That's a dead ship. I'd say that's pretty well earned. Go that way and support your buddy. There's still another ship out here, mind you, but... Whew, deciding what to do is gonna be fun. Incom can kill these little guys. Not that guy. Daedalian. Would it be crazy? Well, I don't think you can reach. I was like, would it be crazy to make you fight the ship? You can't reach the damn ship. What is that? There's a rock in the background that made it look like this guy was carrying a shield. Ugh, oh. This Daedalian could go this way instead. Let's punch this guy. He's not needed over there, because Psybaster can multi-action, so just go punch this guy. Technically, I think this attack is like shooting something from your fist. I don't know, but do it. Level 42. Jonah should kill someone over there. Would these guys? I doubt it. Would they die to a beam saber? No, they wouldn't. Alright, well, hit him with an incom. 54% chance to crit. Our crit chance for everyone is getting so big. I boosted it 20% for everybody. Plus 20 base, not really percent of value, you know. Which is even stronger in this case. What? Woo! More enemies. Looks like they're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Wish they'd chosen a smaller sheer number, personally. Yet that they don't like us, I didn't think we deserved a greeting this big. Vladistar must serve a greater purpose than any of us suspected. Ah, cover fire. Who could possibly be here to back us up? Ah, the Phoenix. What's it doing here? Are you here to help us out, Rita? No, it's still yellow. No, alright, there it goes. Wait, Rita, Ensign Jonah, I need you to prioritize the hostiles. Understood. Oh, I once again forgot to change Jonah out to the Apex. God damn it. Cover fire gave Dab an opening. He's back. Ugh. I always forget to put Jonah in the damn Apex. Not always. I've forgotten twice. Maybe 3 times. I don't know. I've realized that I've forgotten twice. His B-packs aren't so bad. It's just his Apex are better in space. I think Dava had me worried for a second out there, so it's my fault things turned out the way they did. It's all good. I think everyone figured, hey, you know, what's up? Now the dry crews M and Lassie are in danger. Let's say we roll the dice. What do you mean? I think I found a winner in that mountain of scrap Amandra gave us. You don't mean. Haven't run any tests yet, but we've turned that Poseidon machine into the first new heavy metal Pentagon has seen in decades, and I think she's ready to roll. Call her the L Game Mark II. That's not how marks work, but alright. Incoming heavy metal squad. This isn't good, we're getting flanked. What's that? Time to clobber these fools, Dabba. Here we go, Mark II. It does look like the L game. You totally changed how it looks. It looked nothing like this originally. That's a big gun. It's a long gun. Was that really necessary? It's covering one of his eyes and saying fire. Wow. How do you like them star apples? The Mark II can use a buster launcher too. The L Game Mark II's completed. L Game Mark II. Feast your eyes on a brand new L Game with the greatest tech Pentagona and Earth's solar system has to offer. That damnable Daba Myrode got his hands on a new heavy metal, did he? Let's see. Sorry for the suspense, Daba. Don't worry about it. What matters is you're safe. Thanks you two and everyone in the dry cruise. It's all good. Got a lot of lost time to make up for, Casanova. Looking forward to seeing what makes the L Game Mark II special. Let's go, Daba. Everyone's lending Daba to their strength. All machines forward. Make the L Game Mark II the center of your formation. Time to show Amandra why we fight. Oh, so many extras. I wish I could just put him back in his A-pack right now. That's not a thing, though. You start way out here. There's something about him in this mission or whatever. Fight Nay with Daba. Just fight, not kill. Just literally fight. Great. Well, that's not as hard to do. I hate that that's a thing. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Is the objective still kill everybody? It is. So what's on this new thing, huh? And you got to carry over your old mech's upgrades. Very good. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ha! It's a straight line. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. This thing is insane. And everything uses energy? Custom bonus plus 200 tire power to all weapons. More sight mobility at 130 plus morale. Dude, this thing's wacky. And it has the coding. Whew. That's a lot. That is a crazy mech. It's very rare they give me a new mech and I go, wow, that's crazy. This thing is crazy. Fucking hell. He doesn't have charge to really make full use of it, but... Look at this thing. It's just a big fucking line. That's an AoE. And then he's got another one that's even stronger that's single target. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. He desperately needs save E, though, to use it properly. I half want to use it, and then I don't know who I would replace. Because some of these guys, like Amuro, Camille, they're gonna get new things anyway. Ultraman has pretty special equipment. And usually, like this he's got this Ultraman factor too. Why is this active? Oh, on the unit's third turn from launch, get a bunch of stat boosts, including 20% damage dealt. Whoa, I did not know that. Okay. And he's got this thing. He's pretty special. And so the only other option is Mikazuki. And Mikazuki's pretty good. Just has this raw stat buff to everything. And then his attacks get pretty strong too. This is a really good mech. I have no idea how to fit this into my squad in the slightest. But it's a pretty good mech. It's pretty damn good. And what's its rating in space? S rating in space. Nice. Terrible against water, and everything's a fucking beam attack. No wonder it needs so much power. Ah, Jonah, I wish I put you in your Apex. I always forget. So there's a non-zero chance that we win this fight, like, right now anyway. There's a non-zero chance that right now we just kill everybody. Non-zero. You're not gonna get much farther. Guess this will have to do. What's your movement? I just wanted to be careful. Try this attack sequence. We're guaranteed gonna hit. This is a named enemy. Oh my, what am I doing? That's right. They have a lot of bosses in here. We might get a little more versatility out of this if we go activate the charge on everybody now. That might make this a little bit better. We have more options, certainly. I don't know how we're going to use them yet, but we do have options. 2 things will die here to Masaki. I haven't decided what 2 things, but they're definitely things that are over here. Because we're going to go ahead on him. What's this? Oh, and he can use Smash Hit. Great. But we're going to definitely activate multi-action. I think Smash Hit to kill this thing might be smart. You're just like a really good one to kill that, you know? But maybe Asahi is too? Well, that's not gonna one-shot unless it crits. Asahi can also go this way. Inquisitor or Warrior. Story-wise, Inquisitor's more of a building up your power base story, and Warrior is more of a you are the chosen one, badass motherfucker story. So whatever one of those sounds more interesting to you, they are very different. Sith Inquisitor is more politics. Sith Warrior is more like Anakin. Basically. Gotta support to fend, do you? I prefer Sith Warrior. I thought it was a lot better. Sith Warrior works the best for the expansion stories out of all of them, if you help me. If you believe me. Hate politics. It's all about, well, Sith politics, you know? But that's what all the rule over things stories are, you know? Sith politics. A lot of backstabbing, a lot of bullshit like that. Okay, you're gonna kill this for me then. I wonder if Disc Cutter can kill that one, just out of curiosity. No. Okay, well, it was worth checking. I familiar it. Sith Warrior. Every class has Revan. There's one catch to that. Every class will experience the Revan expansion. Okay? But there's these two little distinctions. In the base game, before the expansions, the Sith have an optional storyline. The Empire has an optional storyline where you can interact with the Order of Revan. Revan's not actually in it, but it's about him. And the Jedi side actually gets to see Revan before anybody. Just the whole Republic side in general. They get to see Revan before anybody as part of a dungeon. So if you want Revan as soon as possible, you gotta play like a Jedi or something. But otherwise, Empire, doesn't matter who you pick, you can do the Order of Revan, optional storyline, and the expansion that's about Revan as well. Even that expansion is technically optional, though. I think that dungeon is not optional. It might be. Everything about Revan, I think, is optional. I think. I can multi-action him again. That's hilarious. Can anybody else kill this thing? It's a whole ass ship, so like, I doubt it. You might be the best one for that. I mean, Cosmonova might do it. Yeah, Cosmonova will do it without even a buff. Alright. Oh, that is so much fun. It is. There's a Jedi equivalent, too. Every class in the game has a, like, Empire Republic equivalent that plays exactly the same. Marauder's what I mained, though. I don't know what to do with you two. You're in a weird spot. I think weakening you with Char wouldn't be a terrible thing. Char sure doesn't need any kills here. And you are a named character. Go for it. Yes, the battlefields where I truly belong. Have high hopes for you, Dry Crews. Don't let your opponents down. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Psybaster alone. Just going around slaughtering things. Does feel easier to control. It feels easier in the beginning. Everything feels super easy in the beginning. By level 50, you'll have at least one full hotbar full of buttons you have to press. By level 80, you'll have 2. They get very hectic, but they ease you in. But every origin story in itself is like its own game, so... Alright, you weakened him pretty nicely. You're not going to get that as a kill. And probably neither are you. No. But we can make you guys dodge and hopefully do some damage in general. What about you, Camille? What are you good at doing? Same targets, basically. Or further with the grenade launcher. Uso, probably the same. Mikazuki. You could probably use some Excel. There's one guy in the back that's going to be really weird to hit. Very strange. I just mentioned Marauder, I feel more powerful. Yeah, any MMO, just go in expecting melee to be more DPS. Basically 100% of the time that will happen. The boss or you? You're both named. You're an instant shoot down. Even, oh, well, it's gonna kill that other guy, that's why. He needs to die. I just haven't decided who's gonna kill you. This is a very weird situation. Go ahead and excel. Because now look how close you can get. This guy needs to die. Oh, they're gonna support defend each other? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. So you have to proceed with that in mind. Okay, who was that could do that kill then? It was Ultraman. Unless you can surprise me with anything else, which I don't think you can. Just go kill his buddy. Subbing, thanks! If you hadn't watched the videos I made on all the classes, I would recommend those. I'm much more knowledgeable about them all when I recorded those videos than right now. I haven't played in a few months. It's been a few months. However many months, I don't remember. It's been since 2024, I think, since I last launched SOTOR. Not that it matters, because I don't change the end game. It's just been the same for years. I'm amazed that game's still alive. I think it just lives off the Star Wars name in general. Level 42! I hate the positioning in this map so much. It's like, I don't know what to do with just about anybody because of the positioning in this map. You have Excel that I haven't activated. And Snipe. You don't. But you do have Charge. What can I do? Look at it, it's just out of range. Oh, God help me. A lot of options. Yes. I want you to come kill this guy. This one's enough. Let's go. Alright, level 20 to become even lighter better. I don't know what lighter means, but the more you level up for all of them, the more skills you get. Generally, the stronger everything becomes, but relatively, yeah, Marauder's one that just keeps getting more powerful. You're dead. Okay. You, Edge. I know when I use you, you're gonna get another turn. I'm aware of that. But I don't want to waste your... Oh, you're the perfect one to deal with that asshole in the back. You're the perfect one to deal with him. Look at this. Yep. Only 2 attacks will hit, and this is one of them. Go ahead and one-shot this dick. You're gonna one-shot him from 18,000 health. An enemy boss. Spore is basically Anakin. Comparatively, yeah. It feels like it. Look, ordered Heckler and I to assist Lady Nay in the front lines. Look forward to seeing whether the Tricruise is as powerful as rumors suggest. Sith Warrior plays in with the expansion pack stories really, really well. Really, really well. Better than any other class, if you ask me. Some say the Jedi Warrior does, but the Jedi Knight. They both kind of do, but I'd say the Sith Warrior's better. And I played all the classes, bro. 24k crit, at least 18k attack. This guy is busted. Edge is fucking busted, man. I don't think we can fight much further with Draw Into, and I'll take it from here. Sorry, Heckler, I'm counting on you. Bro, he's busted. It actually proved a match for N2, and been a while since I felt this kind of excitement. Gotta kill this big ass ship thing. Analyze you. Uso, you do that too. Analyze this boss. Sith Warriors to make me kill and be king. I don't want to be someone's apprentice for long. If you want the politics, then you need to play Inquisitor. If you want to advance in Sith politics, then you need Sith Inquisitor. That's what that story is all about. Sith Warrior's not about that. But the expansions, some of the expansions are about that, no matter what class you pick. So, you can be king later in the expansions, but if you want to be high ranking as soon as possible, that's Sith Inquisitor. That's the whole point of Inquisitor. And yeah, look, he has another attack now. What does this do? Oh, he still has a smash hitter. That's funny. No politics, they're annoying. But you just asked to be king. That's what politics are. Sith politics are all about advancing in power and rank. So you're saying you want to advance in Sith politics. That means you're gonna want the one that focuses on Sith politics, which is the Inquisitor. Like that's exactly what you're asking for. I hate this placement, I really do. I'll just kill both of these with you. Let's do another multi-action. I don't know if I want to use the smash hit or not. I don't really need it. This cutter? No. Eye familiar? No. Buster? Yes. Sure. Out of every single storyline in the game, the one that ends up at the highest positions the fastest is Sith Inquisitor. Because that one is all about politics. Sith Warrior is more fun, right? That really depends on you. Sith Warrior is more about having a lot of power and swinging and killing shit. But you will be someone's apprentice for a long time. Because it's not about politics. Inquisitor's about intrigue and politics, so you end up like way higher ranking than anybody else before anybody else. It really depends what you find fun. The bounty hunter one, is it the bounty hunter one? Or the agent, the Imperial agent is the most popular class though, because people really, really like, what's it called? James Bond. Damn, that's not enough? Really? Holy shit, wow. The more you know. It's funny, because they're not that different. You would think that would be enough. I'll just hold you there for a second. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. And I do want you two to be useful. I think everybody can kind of reach back far enough. Yeah, at this point. So we'll have you guys focus on this thing. Attack sequence. flash. Go for it. And should I kill my master? If you don't want spoilers, then sort of. Yeah, you do. But like, that's the end of your story, you know? You have to get to the end of your class's storyline to do that. Whereas the Inquisitor kind of gets past that point during chapter 1 of its story, you know? So, I've returned Daba. This is where my fight truly begins. Gonna help Daba topple Poseidon once and for all. Like in terms of main story time, only main story. You gotta be like 20 to 30 hours into the game for a warrior to kill his master. Inquisitor kind of gets to that point like 4 hours in. Like that level 10 era, that's where Inquisitor does it. Inquisitor still make me a badass. I don't. Everyone has a different idea of what a badass is. Inquisitor is more calm and collected. Inquisitor is very about intrigue and politics. Warrior's like, I don't care about politics, I'm just gonna swing at shit. Which is why in the Warrior story you don't actually get very far in Sith politics and rank. Because you're just perfectly happy being someone's apprentice for basically the whole thing. Damn, that's not even gonna kill. It's because he's got potential. I don't know how else to make you useful. Attacking this thing. Oh, it shows you're gonna do extra damage here. Alright, do that. You don't have to kill, you just need to be useful. She's like 4 or 5 levels higher than you, so she's definitely show you up. That was a whole lot of nothing. As everyone tries me. If everyone tries me. I think there's a word missing there. Palpatine. Palpatine doesn't exist in the Old Republic. This is like, that's like many thousands of years before Palpatine's born. He's not, so he doesn't really appear. This is before the Jedi and Sith got weak. Who's getting that kill? Jonah? No, not Jonah. Uso? I know exactly what I want you to do. Overhang's good enough. But in Inquisitor, for Inquisitor, you basically become Palpatine, like, basically. Like, you become that level of, like, intrigue and political power. Warrior, you run around like Anakin. You know, everyone's always one step ahead of you. You fail every intrigue test, but like eventually you win, you know? Eventually you win. It just takes a while. Camille. You can get this kill. Yep. Anakin, Inquisitor, rule the galaxy. Yeah, basically. Like, in terms of position, it takes Warrior his entire class storyline to get to the same point that Inquisitor gets to by the end of Chapter 1. And Warrior doesn't get to the same position Inquisitor's in at the end of the class story until, like, 2 or 3 expansions in. Eventually, they all come together, though. I lost? Me? Pay for the strike ruse next time, as he runs away. Antune, Randall, Heckler, and Mauser. These adjutants have entered the fray, have they? I don't want to just pew-pew right here. He only has to, like, attack. He doesn't have to kill. But maybe somebody else can weaken you first. I mean, this is pretty powerful. But you also have a lot of potential. And there is still a ship to be concerned about. Well, you could kill the ship with the help of the protagonist. Does it need to be that one? It doesn't. It could be photon rifle. It could be beam sword. Then why are you defaulting to the strong one? What a waste. Don't do that. I guess do that. Sure. This is what support attacks are for. I don't really care about the kills at this point. Anyone I'm using is going to get kills. I mean, because they're hard choice. You could do both of them. They have completely unique storylines. Until you get to the end of the base game. And then you can just pick whichever one you liked more. They are effectively 2 completely unique games. Like, storylines. Every class story is like that. Level up. But yeah, you don't need to choose. Like, again, I did all of them. Because why not? Every class story is completely free. Makes it even more accessible. Neutron beams, the best you can do here, huh? I'm gonna do it. Victors cannot be allowed to know the Palette of Stars' purpose. Such might will belong to Lord Gawaza soon enough. For now, it shall simply crush them underfoot. I don't know, I might be forgetting one of the other enemies below. I'll get that with a Muro. 29k is crazy. Go first. You're relying on me a lot to make this decision for you. Because I don't know the inside of your mind. All I can tell you is if you prefer this, do that. You're saying you want to rise through the ranks, which is politics. So I tell you Inquisitor. But then you say you hate politics, so I tell you Warrior. But then you want to rise through the ranks. So it's flip a coin. You know? Flip a coin. No, it's just you two. Alright, well, let's just Cosmonova this asshole. The crit was irrelevant. That's a lot of damage. Do Inquisitor first, go ahead. Then you can get the rank progression that you want. But if you're playing through it and you're like, you know what, I do hate politics, then you can just swap to Warrior. And then you don't have to deal with them. Although, like, the final expansion of the game is, like, all about politics. It's all about, like, ruling shit and handling the politics of an empire, so... And that expansion is, like, the biggest thing. Like, serve me. Out of every storyline, not only do people serve you with Inquisitor, I think it's, like, the only one. Like, Warrior gets one apprentice, I think, and that's it. Slot machine's all you like, Daba. Never be a match for my Odge. It's always the same with you. I'm gonna open the way forward all on my own. Won't just be me. The Mark II only exists thanks to the help of my steadfast allies. Machines, their feelings, their power, given form with that will win this war. Fulfill this requirement now. Yeah, no matter what class you pick, by the final expansions, final 2 expansions, you literally get like a whole empire. No matter what you pick. But for the class stories, Inquisitor's the only one that really has anyone serving them. Warrior can get an apprentice, if you choose. If you choose. But you have to really kind of go out of your way to choose that. You have to go down the right path. Although even people serving you as Inquisitor is still a choice, to be fair. It's not a guarantee. You have to actually pick the choice that lets that happen. 2 guys remaining to go. Let's give this to Amuro. If Amuro can get it, then you deserve it. If you can't get it, then you don't deserve it, and the protagonist will get it. Come on, Amuro, you have 1 job and 2 chances to do it. It says you can't, but if you crit, you know, I believe in you. The beam coding's not helping. And of course, the potential. It just now got to 10%, under 10% HP, which is max potential. Because they're still fight and kill Sith Lords. I think every class ends up doing that, to be fair. Like, yes, but every class ends up doing that. Damn, you failed, Amuro. With Inquisitor, I think you end up fighting, like, a couple Darths, too. Like, you're a Sith Lord by the end of, like, Chapter 1, so you kind of go bigger sooner. Sith Warrior, you're mostly not doing anything like that until a long time. Assassin's like Ventress. No, Assassin's just your normal rogue DPS class. It's pretty standard. It's got a little stealth mode. It doesn't have a different story. Level up cartridge. 36 PP. And over 50,000 credits from that 1 kill. Dab Myra, the Dry Crews, they'll pay for this. I can play them in our favor. Lord Gawaz's ambition will soon be reality. Daba and Mark II on our side. You're all just heading straight to the scrap heap. Nay and Gawaza. We need to keep an eye on those 2. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. All units are withdrawing from the sector. Rendezvous at the specified waypoint. Concerned about Zanscare's movement? Something tells me they'll be back. You're coming too. Did what needed to be done. From now on, I'm going to help Daba in any way I can. Don't suppose you can forgive me, can you? Yeah, okay. Huh? Tell you you're serious about this, so thanks, Sam. Let's go, Daba. It's rendezvous time. There's something I have to do. Listening, Amandra. I doubt that battle we just fought escaped your attention. I have just one thing to say to you. This isn't going to go the way you think. That's your decision, Daba. Very well, let's see where your journey takes you. You also kill the actual Emperor Biotex. I don't know what Biotex means, but if you to kill the actual Emperor, the only class story that kills, there's only one person that kills the Emperor. Sort of. So the Emperor dies a couple times. Mostly in the expansion. In the class stories, the only one that kills the Emperor is the Jedi Knight. That's it. Nobody else gets to kill the Emperor when he is vitiate. Just the Jedi Knight. For everyone else, it'll just like, he'll just disappear. Because all the class stories are canon and they all technically happen no matter what you play. So the Jedi Knight can find Revan and kill Vitiate. For example. And there is a Jedi Knight like class style that's pretty much equivalent to Marauder too. But Jedi, you won't go up in ranks very much or rule anything because you're Jedi. Lucy, long time no Lucy, Daba. Happy to be back. Hold on, you up and left. Kiao shush. Okay. I think I understand now why you ventured off on your own, Daba. I lacked resolve. More than that, I wasn't strong enough, wise enough. But my new friends in the dry cruise have given me all that and more. L Game Mark II is proof of that, and I built it. Kiao, shush. Come on, can't a guy get a little credit? Growing stronger, Daba. I want to help you reach even greater heights. You're going to fight alongside us again if you're willing to forgive me. Forgiveness, that's nothing. We're in this together no matter where you end up. Daba, okay, time out. You need to lay out all the juicy details on what happened after you ditched us. You're just getting to the good part. Well, that part of you sure hasn't changed. Let's see where you're working with a Mandra. That's right, Full Flat took me in at first, but eventually ended up working with a Mandra. I have him to thank for my current understanding of Poseidon's internal affairs. Amandra also gave me that heavy metal, the Novel D. Sered. Sir D. Sered? That guy is seriously generous with people he likes, so we're able to find out. Rank and file soldiers haven't been told why they're invading the solar system. Discontent is growing with the regular forces, and Kawaza is wielding it to his advantage. Kawaza, can you give us details on this Kawaza? He's the leader of the Extra 13, ranking just behind Oldna Poseidon in the military. Very unhappy with the way things are being run. He has grand ambitions in mind, and depending on how things play out, we might see him turn against Poseidon. Fortunately, Gawaza once replaced Poseidon as dictator. Probably shouldn't expect him to work with us. As for Palette Star... Huh. Nearly the Zanskar Empire might be using it as part of their invasion. It's not just a mining asteroid. That would explain the numbers they fielded against us. Certainly can't rule out that possibility. The Phoenix, I mean Rita's appearance, probably has something to do with that. Gawaza and Palette Star sound like they're going to play important roles in our battle against Poseidon. Knowing that much made me come here worthwhile more than anything. Glad to see Lucy again. Must have been an important person Full Flat mentioned. I can feel a headwind blowing my way. Thank you too, Am. You really put work out there. Rather than just leave L game to little old me. Am and Lucy aren't the only ones deserving of thanks here. Cow does too. Everyone in the dry cruise deserves a big round of applause. That's our Daba, always lifting everyone's spirits. That's what makes him strong. Strength will topple Poseidon one day, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Lucy. I spoke with Amandra, reunited with Lucy, got my hands on the Mark II, decided my next destination. Keep working with my allies in the dry cruise, find what I seek, I'm sure of it. He's a really good guy. He's going to be like priority reserved because he's so good. Our part Bank of Ammon check. Will he know what I'm doing? So will he know who I am while doing Inquisitor Path? In the expansions, yes. In the class story, no. In the class story, I think the Jedi Knight is the only one that gets to meet Vitiate. Pretty sure. Everybody meets him in the expansions, but only in the base game, the Jedi Knight. Nobody else, like, you just hear of him otherwise. Nobody else actually sees him. Bank of Ammon check. Literally. 500 credits from destroying enemies. Great. Archers restore ammo for equipped unit. Not very important. Get CQB training up. +2 move to everyone that hits 3 EXC. Thank you so much, dude. No problem. There was a lot of spoilers, but you know, there you go. You asked for them. Yeah, I streamed every single class story, so I know how they all go. do both story. Again, I'd recommend just doing every class story. They're very good. They're a lot of fun. And they're free. Camille hasn't gotten any attention. Well, he only needs range. That's why. We'll see. Get a badass helmet like Revan's. There's a lot of gear in the game. Most of it doesn't look amazing because they want you to buy the cash shop armor. Truthfully. That tends to be how that goes. Ultraman, take a CQB up. Camille, take a range up because it's all you do. And I have 300 to spare. Let's give a save B to Camille, maxing him out. And that. And then what? Give a save B to Jillian. Now he's got more slash rippers. Upgrades, you have over 200k! What mission are we doing next? Oh, we're up to main missions. We're doing new wings for sure. That's gonna affect Uso very heavily. I'm gonna give him a whole new mech. It'll carry over what his Gundam, his V Gundam has. So I'll just get him up to 7 now. Marbit's coming into the next fight. Red's coming into the next fight. Maybe somebody else, I don't know. Marbit's kind of like a backup for now, but Red can at least be equivalent because he comes up so much. Rose, I don't know who's coming up. Marauder's better than Juggernaut Assassin. Well, Juggernaut is a tank, typically. Marauder is just a high-end DPS, but it's very susceptible to damage. Assassin is stealth, so it has very high burst DPS, but you can avoid damage somewhat. And Juggernaut is like your normal tank class, usually. So they're not better than each other, they're like completely different. Like, one's a stealth playstyle, one's a tank, and the other one's, like, just pure DPS. Amuro. Level 7. And then let's upgrade Bright a little. That's all my money. Oh, Marauder, yeah. I like Marauder. Again, that's the one I mained. It was my favorite, and it just happened to be very high DPS. It's a lot of fun. Total CP of 1.5 million. God damn. It's because we have so many dudes. We should total CP of 1.5 million. That's just astounding. I'm sure that under our captain's command, their strength will protect the whole world. There are some things in your heart that CP isn't a good metric for, huh? That's what they call the power of love. Maybe, what are you talking about? Here to serve as the executive officer to support the captain. Easy there, it's fine. In fact, the Drystraker is issuing a skill program to celebrate this. When you report to the captain, that's bound to put a smile on her face. Certainly will, we should focus on strengthening our forces even more. If we keep raising their total CP, keep getting new parts, captain will be even happier. Your motives for tracking that might be a little suspect, but credit for caring at least. Scandalous. Full counter. Ooh. That's something I can't even buy. Is it unlocked now? Yes, it is now unlocked. It is unlocked, finally. Choosing counterattack, always attack before the enemy. That's just gonna go on the protagonist. Obviously. Very useful, considering he doesn't have quite the same skills as everybody else. There you go. Yeah, I can finally buy this now. I guess I just have to get one once before they unlock, because that was not there before. There's still one thing that is locked, which is this, whatever this is. Everything else shows is here. No DPDs. What is this? No. Main mission time. New wings, the moon. Time for Uso to get something new. So, Omicron. Yes. This is another unlocked mission. Now he'll get 2 of whatever mech this is. Omicron City sure is thrown in with the Ligue Militaire, huh? Even helping the dry crews out with supplies. This means we get a few precious moments of shore leave while the dry stragger's resupplying. Yeah, but where is Izuru? Don't pry, I say sometimes a man wants to take a day to himself rather than spend all his time with the team, you know? Maybe he's got a date. Who the fuck is Patrick? A date? Oh, Kid, calm down. What's got you so shocked? Izuru and Uso went off together. He's on a date with Uso? Kinda doubt that. What the heck is he doing? We finally got some time off, too. I need to upgrade the rest of the rabbits eventually. Like, seriously. Izuru, you're a little close for comfort. Sorry, I was trying to observe you. Not make you uncomfortable. Observe what? I've been wondering about you for a while, Uso. Everyone says you're really special. You got a unique education. You're some kind of hero. So we got some free time for once. I thought I'd spend it observing you. You're fishing for manga ideas. Edge, why are you here? Apparently, I'm another subject of interest. Izuru said he wanted to observe us together and dragged me out. I'm gonna go grab Kiao and Saruga and try my luck with the ladies. I'm sure we'd get somewhere this time, too. I feel like that's a group almost destined for failure. Exactly. Compared to those two, I'd be a pillar of reason and attractiveness. That's surprisingly cunning. That bizarre side of you is also a little heroic, I think. Look, I don't really want to be a character for your manga, but if you're going to draw me, at least make me look nice, okay? One of the green mech dudes? Who's a green mech dude? Some distance away, I like drawing manga. Wish I wouldn't get dragged into trouble everywhere I go like I'm in one. You there. Oh, Patrick? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I don't remember him at all. You there, you're one of the kids with Majestic Prince. And you're with the Dry Crews, right? Yes, we are. Someone after you. Member of the Ligue Militaire. Got information about Zanskar I need to deliver. Mom? Uso, oh my god, is it really you? That's Uso's mom? Mom or not, we need to get her out of here right now. Uso, you stay close to her. Mom, this way. Of course. They've used this background before. For some GGG shit. Where are we? It's a Ligue Militaire hideout. There's a few of them across the city. Just for this sort of emergency. Mom. Uso, I heard you joined up with the Ligue Militaire, but I had no idea you were with the Dry Crews. I'm just as surprised. I didn't ever dream I'd see you here on the moon, Mom. Still, at least something good's come out of this. I'm glad we get to meet up with your mom, Uso. Thank you, young man. Looks like the Dry Crews has a lot of younger people in it, doesn't it? Well, we all end up leaning a little too hard on Uso, who's younger than most of us. Mom, please, who's after you? Been helping the Ligue Militaire with mobile suit development here on the moon, and at the same time working with their intelligence. Lord Talix, what do you think? Is that the name you made up? Seems like a fine username. Although the name The game also has titles. So when you equip the title Lord, you will be Lord Talvix. Which would be weird. In collecting the information agents gather in the field trying to determine a Zanscare's strategy, learn something important. Zanscare that's hunting you? Details are recorded on this microchip. This information is too critical to send via comms. Came separately from the supply core to hand it over in person. Take it, Uso. Should I? Come on, your mother put her life on the line to get us this, right? You should take it. Okay. Zero and I will try to figure out an escape route. You hold down the fort. I'll come with you. Come on, take a moment to be with your mom. Finally get to see her again, okay? Edge, let's get going, Azura. Here's our chance to be heroes. We'll be back, Uso. They're good people. They're not the only ones. All the people in the dry cruise are wonderful. You're part of that group too. You pilot the Victory, don't you? This is all that simulator training I did back in Casarelli is paying off. That's how I raised you to be after all, but I'm still glad you turned out as I hoped. Really scary though. I hated feeling like I had no idea what I was doing. Everyone does. What matters is you endure it, fight through it until you know what to do. What am I supposed to know? What an adult is supposed to do. That make me understand why you and Dad left me behind and joined the Ligue Militaire? I hope so. You and Dad make me study everything so I become the kind of person I am. We didn't force anything upon you. You were never just our child to begin with anyway. What does that mean? Night before I gave birth to you, I suppose you could say it was a white, intangible thing that appeared. It was a dream. It told me I would be giving a new child, a new type. It was such a powerful moment, even your staunch realist of a father believed it. That happened. I believe in a dream too. After all, you survived everything until now, haven't you? I have, sure, but... Sorry, I really am sorry for leaving you alone, Uso. It's okay, Mom. I'm just happy I got to see you again. I have more to give you than just that microchip. What? Supply Corps will also be bringing you a new mech! It's worth buying anything with cartel or no? That is not a question I can answer for you. How much money do you have? Do you like cosmetics? For me, I don't have a lot of money, but I do like cosmetics. I still bought some stuff. If you don't care about cosmetics and you don't have a lot of money, then it's probably not worth it. You know? Like, yeah. It's like, it's all cosmetic, really. And it costs a lot of money. So, the worth is how little your money matters to you and how much cosmetics matter to you. Founders, the Ligue Militaire woman, Zanscare, run Uso, but don't let everything your mother's done until now go to waste. Right? I don't care about cool Sith armor, that's literally... If you only care about cool Sith armor and your money has literally no value to you at all, then it is totally worth it. Whew. That's a heck of a forced deployment. Alright. Well, everyone is upgraded, but one of them is level 20-fucking-3. I will remember to put you in Apex, motherfucker. This I swear. Calm down, Uso. Calm down. Stop telling me to calm down. My mom got captured by Zanscare because she let me escape. I have to rescue her no matter what. Wait, Uso, are you seriously going to charge into Omicron City with a mobile suit? I have to. Sorry, Uso. Only we noticed Zanscare was on the move. It's not your fault. It's all the fault of this stupid war. Uso, watch out, Zanscare's coming. Came out to intercept us, huh? You gotta do this, Marbit. So be it, stay still, or still stay calm and don't be reckless. I won't be calm. Uso. Hell, he's lost it now. Get out of my way, I'm gonna go rescue my mom. I finally got to see her again. Stop getting in my way! Fair enough, dude. I mean... We could also just like come back here and then like let them come to us. That's a thing. It's specifically telling me that they're gonna be on a time limit. If you're already this far in, it's like you might as well shoot someone before moving. You know? Just because. You got a 92% chance to crit. What the fuck? Ay vey. Why is there Zuru of all individuals here? That's such a random one. It's so random. You start with persist. Interesting. Well, you're gonna kill someone and then run away. He's gonna be Omega dead. Will rescue my mother. I have to. The only way to my mother is right through this enemy unit. Woo! Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Run. We're all safe now. Reinforcements are coming, just gotta wait. The enemy formation's collapsing. Now's the only chance I'm gonna get. No, so don't. Bleh. Marbit, you took that shot from me. Holy hell. Holy fuck. Damn, I could have taken out the victory right there. Gino, I'm gonna take the League Militaire spy back. You handle things here. Understood, Lieutenant Chronicle. I will live up to your expectations. Just about to ready the start mass-producing Gedlos. You'll be doing the finishing touch. Still, don't be too reckless. I don't like seeing you get hurt. Lieutenant. Hear that, Uso? That pink mobile suit just retreated has your mom. Why? Uso. Why are you piloting a Zanskar mobile suit, Katagina? So it's you in the victory, Uso, just as I thought. Who the hell's this woman? That's Katagina Luce. She's the person Uso admires, and she was with League Militaire for a while, but last I knew she'd been kidnapped by Zanskar. Now she's joined up with them. This Katagina. Memories only become treasured because they fade. But you keep showing up in front of me again and again. What? If you weren't here, this wouldn't have happened, and I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have become like this. What in the world is that supposed to mean? You always rush forward, sure of your own assumptions. You never look at the world around you. Queen Maria wants to restore Zanskar and the Federation both to women's hands. How can you not be willing to just understand that? Sounds like she's had Mariaism drilled into her. On top of that, looks like she's in love with that lieutenant she was talking to. You don't see that guillotine is just a necessary evil to silence dissidents like you? This is wrong, Miss Katagina. Move out of the way, Katagina. I have to go to my mom. I won't move an inch. The lieutenant is trusting me to win here. Uso, you need to back down for now. You're getting way too angry. If you fight like this, you'll be going to your death. But calm down, Uso. Do you want to die before you can save your mom? Zuru's right. Think about Marbit for a moment, too. She's put up with you being a bonehead long enough. Okay. Marbit, please fall back. The hex has fallen apart. Edge Zuru, keep Uso safe. Oh, she's just gone. Alright, well. Not leaving here, Uso. Your war will end here and now. Katagina can't just die like this. If I have to see my mom and Shakti again, I'll fight you, Katagina. Interesting. So Marbit just leaves. Damn, you can't even kill him from here. But Uso can. Uso, he's our man. Although Izuru could use some fucking kills. You know? Look, I should have just run in and hit him with the beam sword, honestly, but I'm just gonna stay at this edge of the map for now. You can't kill anything no matter what. Jesus. You need some save B. I just don't usually use this stuff with you. We'll let Uso get the actual kill with the beam rifle. You get the XP. But damn, you could use kills too. For your ace bonus. He's concerned about accidentally killing the enemy. That's funny. Level up. 2 levels. And Uso gets another kill. That won't kill. This will. This will more than kill. This will overkill. Woo. Keeps critting and dealing like way more damage than it needs to. His crit is very high. There's a lot of bonuses to it. Level up. That tire equipped suit is stronger than I expect. You don't go down easily, do you? Fine, I'll deploy all of my reserves. Oh my dear god. All units aim for the victory type. Uso, you're in danger. I know, thanks. Even Uso can't handle being the focus of that much fire. Dry Strigger's come. Oh god. What the fuck? You okay out there, Uso? Quick fall back and regroup. Odello and Tamachi too? We're pilots of the League Militaire too. Uso over here. Marbit! Met up with Odello after I retreated. Got a new Gundam aboard the White Ark for you. A new Gundam. Okay, Hara, we're changing machines. What's this mobile suit? It's named the V2 Gundam, the successor to the Victory. Your mom Myra was part of the development team, I hear, so this is the other thing mom said she had to give me. Swap over to a new machine if you like. It won't help. All units aim for the new Gundam. Woo! Here they come. I'll handle this with my mother's V2. Just some sort of AoE. No, it's a single target. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way it does that much damage. That's ridiculous. Took out the entire Gedelev unit on one shot? Uso, what did you just do? Well, as I charged in at top speed, I noticed there were Minovsky particles spreading. So I thought maybe I could use them like a beam. It's amazing, Uso. You took out those tire-equipped suits in one shot. You always come up with the craziest ideas, I swear. Looks like the Dry Crew's main force is here, too. Ah, this counts as ground. Rude. Bring the Godinian. The one time I remember. Yeah. Be a weird fucking deployment. Guess I can bring Rose 3 in the new L game. Dob is really not very upgraded though. I should give him... He needs some save E. He does. If he's gonna be actually pulled into fights, like right now. He needs some save E. Pretty bad. Not much else. Maybe morale. Oh my god, we're so spread out. Fuck. Having a stroke looking at everybody. Still level 33, alright? Jonah. Camille. Alright, this looks good to me. Everyone, I hope you're safe. We're hanging in there. Gun blasters must be. We're Tomochi, Masaryk, and Odello Henrik. We trained on the moon and became pilots. Today is our first live fire mission. Training's not like a real mission. Don't get careless now, boys. Roger that, man. Good response. You've earned the Shrike team's support. All units cover for our advanced team and intercept the Zanskar units. Katagina, I will fight with the V2. Level 40 new Shrike team members. Same exact mechs, too. The Gun Blaster. Oh, he's actually a new type. They're both new types. So they're like actual semi-useful individuals then. They start out upgrade level 2 because they're copying the Gun Blasters. Interesting. And Marbit is in a fucking ship now? That's heavily confusing. This is really confusing. Is this a mech or a ship? I don't even know. It's medium. Has 2 attacks. It also copied probably the Gun Blaster's upgrades. We're gonna have to do a lot of looking stuff over after this. None of them are moving fire. Look how you get all the way over here right now if you wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good thing I was upgrading your everything a little bit. Everything you have is mobile now except beam rifle. You lost that other attack, but you got this in place of it. And this is even better. What is the actual objective here? Defeat all enemies. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Where are you, Katagina? There you are. It's important for Uso to fight her, I guess, and kill her. Not sure how well we can do that last part right now, but... Rouse. Okay, well, you guys down here already finished your turn, I guess? No, you have another one. I guess you'll just go right in, huh? At this point. They're up for the slaughter. It's on Skana. Wow. I don't understand why he's so strong. His weakest attack is doing base 12,000 damage now. Like, what the fuck? This is insanity. There's level 4, nice. Level 1 to 10 tends to be pretty quick. Let's use our charge bonus now. Damn, you could shoot these down easy, huh? Alright, you have to use this one. Go for the furthest one over there. But also, snipe. I don't think that'll change a lot. No, it won't. That one it is then. Have fun. Random supporting cannon fire. What do you mean random? Yeah, glory alright, says the dead man. Level 40. Commander L3. I'll kill this thing. It's just so easy. I just think there's a bunch of upgrades for this battleship in particular, and I haven't unlocked a single one of them. But he's going around destroying enemy mobs with the anti-air launcher, so... The guys that are out here on, like, the side are gonna be in a weird position to try to attack anything. But we'll do what we can. The charge should help. Level 43. How about these enemies? 41, 41, 41, 41. Oh, these ones. 41. Okay. And then you. You have the weirdest situation of everybody. Weirdest situation of everybody. Because you're too low level to actually one-shot any of these fuckers. Not everybody's gonna get to attack. Definitely not. somewhat they'll just like come at me. Daba. I'm afraid to send Daba so far, because he's also not that strong. I don't even know what you guys are going to accomplish either. Like, yeah, obviously you need to be on this side. And now that you can charge, you can also move and attack. This little thing they gave you is weird. Biggest thing is it's got a little barrier, I guess. Of some kind. 40% damage when defending. Guess you have a shield. Resupply device. Don't think you're gonna need that resupply device, but if this is your new mech, I really won't complain. Probably just jump right to Strike Team Assault. Which is not enough to kill for you guys. You guys are, yeah, you guys, this whole side over here is just so weak. Resultingly, I'm not entirely sure if I want to, like, charge you all in or what. Not a clue. You're all pretty terrible. And you're already surrounded. Focus is one thing. Spamming flash is another one. We can borrow a lot of 4Cs for you guys, I guess. You guys are already like level 40. Okay, let's do this. Use your Strike Team Assault on the furthest one. Use a flash. There you go. I haven't seen this attack in so long. No one stops Zanskar, they'll eventually conquer not just Highland, but all the colonies have to fight to protect the freedom of space. Oh, well, I won't see it because I accidentally turned it off. That was almost a kill. Don't you hate when you accidentally hit left or right when hitting up and down and then it just skips shit? I hate it. Bullseye. You see this thing do something. White Ark is more than just a resupply vessel. It can fight too. I'll protect Uso. That boy is our treasure. Orbit really needs XP. Out of all of them. Level up. 3 times. Spirit. It's a lot of levels. A lot of XP. Uso is gonna go in and one-shot anything he wants to one-shot with the exception of the boss. Oh, he can AoE on the move. That's a rare ability. That's a really rare ability. This AoE will kill anybody it hits. Setting it up is weird though. So only your Wings of Light are gonna kill. Only those. You have max save E. I don't think I gave you any save B at all. Okay. I mean, you're all gonna gather up, evidently, but... What kind of support do you have? Support attack. Go after this one. You do not have flash. You're like a tanky one. Well, we'll borrow a 4C from Gespenst. You might need to give out a lot of these, dude. I'm gonna do this. I refuse to rely on Usa to do all the fighting. Not scared, I can do this. Now we get to see Shrike Team for the first time in a very long time. I have 4 fucking gun blasters. If I wanted to, I could have 2 Victory Gundams, 2 of this mech eventually, 4 Gunbreakers, that new resupply thing, if that's a mech. And then you have 9 characters from just this one show. That's hilarious. Well, not exactly. Damn, you almost killed it. This is how the last one went too. You can't use strike attack on everything. You can only use it 5 times, and you guys are fucking surrounded. So, yeah. I'll just play it cheap and safe right now. Well, nah, you could just kill a rando. Any rando. Preferably a closer one, I guess. The other one can be killed by whoever. V2, the new Gundam my mother made for me. My mother and my father are both fighting. I have to fight too. This is a definite upgrade for him. It's a huge upgrade. It's not even close. I probably should have AoE'd stuff, to be fair, but... Damn. Even if you only kill 2 enemies, so long as you kill them, that AoE is technically more effective. Probably should have just done that. But look, we have enough for a multi-kill now. That's cool. Neutron beam. Any one that we can kill that's close to those 3 is good. But, you know, that's all really far. Woo. Yeah, level 43. Very weird position, Amuro. You have range to be pretty good. Your next time going live? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. That is my intention, anyway. Well, that will kill. Yeah, what's today? Thursday? The next 2 days, I should be streaming this game. Assuming no interferences. I don't have to worry too much about leaving Dab out here on his own. There's not going to be many individuals left to harm him at this rate. Level up. Nice. Ideally, I'm trying to see the farthest thing I can reach. And it's not very far. All an incom will kill. A beam saber will not. You have a similar amount of things you can kill. But even your weakest attack can kill something. Isn't it funny how that works? You can reach pretty far still. With your fin funnels. Why do you have so much range? EXC 3 or something? I don't know. But it's good though. Go ahead and one-shot that bitch from all the way over here. The further that way we can kill, the better. Just so Uso's friends don't get overwhelmed. I have plenty of abilities to help them, but I'd rather not have to. Ideally, right? Well, we're gonna have fin funnels from Amuro and incoms from Jonah. Level up. You got pretty far range. You don't. You guys go to the same spot? Yeah, you can. This is the only way you can kill one, so go ahead. You're dead. Level 43. As for you, Jonah, I'll give you this one. Act as a Muro axe, but with wires. Good job. Level 42. Tamaki, I don't know if you're gonna get a kill. I'm gonna be completely honest here. You can attack someone, but your likelihood to kill is not high. You're level 33 and it shows. Char can get pretty far out there. We don't have to worry about Char very much. Mikazuki. That's a kill. That's another dead one. So much for the tire brigade. They're all dying in one turn. Even with some really inefficient units on the field. Psybaster, I also don't know if you're going to get to attack anybody. Not unless you go out of your way to go south, but there's really no point to go that way. Because there's only 2 remaining here. I'm gonna use this missile anyway. Just so she gets some XP from the attack. The enemy's not gonna hit her. Damn. 127 XP from just a normal attack. Not that bad. I guess you can aim to the right, you know? I mean, like, why not? I don't think Didarian has that leisure. Disc cutter's enough. On a full health enemy. Okay. Most of them are dead. I'm excited to get this mission done with just because there's too many unupgraded units on the field right now. It's really weird. Some of them feel really out of place. Alright, Darian, you go finish that one off. Down, 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 down. You can kill another one. That'll fuck with him. So, let's kill this one. Char's a weird one. His power also really outstrips his actual rated attack power. It's really weird. Don't know why it does that. We got him a stat buff or something from an earlier mission we did though, so that's cool. Guess we got one for Daba now too. How about that? Ultraman. Oh shit. Well, so much for that attack that I was gonna do. I thought that would go differently. Then it did. Well, the protagonist is about to get a lot of kills with beam swords. And because he has full counter, they're not even gonna get a chance to attack. He's just gonna beam sword them all. Beam sword them all. Oh, Jesus. He's too much of a menace. This 12k hit with his weakest attack and has full counter. It doesn't even feel fair for them. Jesus. Ah, you decided to die to Ultraman. If Ultra Slash will do it, then Ultra Slash will do it. We almost never use that ability. Poor Red. Didn't get a single kill. He got XP from a kill, but he didn't get a single kill. And Rose is much the same. Well, you're dead. They all just killed themselves. Oh, you came down here to fight Gilliam. He needs the neutron beam at least to kill. That'll do. Countering is what he's good at. It's funny, full counter on him would almost be a waste. Because evasion during enemy's turn is his thing. His best play style is still just run him in the middle of shit and leave him there. Damn. Ah, you can get a kill. Just need to avoid the attack coming at you. You are the one with flash. These two are really interesting because they are new types. So many useful pilots. New type pilots are very useful. Those other two, the bosses just weren't allowed to move. That's hilarious. Oh, we can charge everybody again. That's hilarious. Do it. Although some of us are in no position to attack anyone like all the way back here. We'll ignore those ones. I've already done this, and yeah, I was like, I figure you could kill if you want, but you need some XP. You're gonna be more XP caring. You can guaranteed crit. Maybe you can kill it then. That's a lie. Your things are different. That's right. Forget ships have different orders. Who else would be good? Maybe Daba. Maybe from closer, Daba. If he crits this, I won't be mad. I'm gonna give him the chance to just weaken it. Zombie! How you been? Let's go ahead and do this attack. How's it going, zombie? Maybe it's me. What do you mean maybe it's you? Hi, DK. How was your sleep? I'm doing the New Wings mission, DK. We got the V2 Gundam. I just killed like everything except the bosses in like one turn. After not really fighting anything in the beginning. So that was fun. Does this have a chance to hit? I don't know, I don't remember activating any dodging. I don't know. Good, lots of work, yeah? Isn't that life? How's your PC? Last time you were super active, I remember you were always talking about going and meeting up with some guy and then like getting something from him. It's random PC parts. Alive. Well, they should hopefully get her some XP. Haven't done anything? Damn, it's been a while. Because that era was literally 2 graphics card generations ago. It was like 4 years ago. I felt like a truck had to get a car. A car? What do you need a car for on an island? Alright. How do we weaken you without killing you? The one that would be the best at this is the protagonist. Sleep is mostly poor and distasteful. That doesn't sound... untrue? That sounds pretty true. Let's see. This is that doable? I think that's barely not doable. I think it's barely not doable. Yeah, so you just go over here. Sail to the next seller. I don't know, does your car float? Who else has mercy? Just want to make sure she doesn't die. Yeah, remember how I was just setting this up? I was going to use this fucking ship on it, and then I just didn't do that at all. Isn't that incredible? I think that's incredible. I don't remember who else has mercy. Upgrade 5700XD, 5800X3D. That's not that big of a jump, honestly. Yeah, the X3Ds are really expensive because they're the best gaming PC CPUs that exist. There was a huge sale recently on like all AM4 CPUs except the X3Ds because they're the X3Es. Unless our family took 20% off the ticket. Took about $17 off the ticket. I've never heard a price called a ticket before. But that's cool. $17 saved. That's really cool. Yeah. Who else has mercy? I know someone does. I'm confident someone does. Char? Char probably doesn't have mercy. That would be uncharacteristic by the sound of it. Nobody has mercy. Except the protagonist. Okay, alright. Alright, I found Mercy. I don't know if Mr. Mercy can get there, though. Nope, he's too far. Ugh. 2 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can do it! Boost dash. You can do it, actually. Very little mercy, yeah. We're gonna Cosmonova with mercy. That sounds like a good plan. Just in case you crit. Katachina. 3600. Oh, you said 2A 5700 XD Aura. I thought you were saying from a 5700 X3D or to a. I had that weirdly ordered in my head. No, from a 3600 to an X3D, last generation AM4. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Oh, good fucking god! Thank God I did Mercy. Jesus, fuck, that would have killed it. I would have killed it. We wouldn't want to do that. We gotta go let a little boy kill you. 600, yeah, that's pretty outdated. It was an 8-year-old budget CPU. Yeah. That's impressive, because... You still got that 1070 in there? Yeah, he could kill you with Vulcan. You're about to get fucking embarrassed. PoE 2. Isn't PoE 2 still in early access? That's crazy. Amaro has mercy? Oh, we didn't need it. But good to know. Hopefully I remember that. Time to simply get in my wave to show off your new Gundam 2. Katagina, please stop. Pay for the sins you committed while fighting. Haven't committed any sins at all, Katagina. You're the one who's wrong, being tricked by Chronicle. Don't you dare talk like you know anything about the Lieutenant. You're just a child who can't even understand Mariaism. Stay still and let me shoot you. Your only job is to be my target. I can't believe you could say something like that, Katagina. I'm not gonna let myself get killed. I have to rescue my mother. Told it hellas ago. Upgraded to a 3060 12GB. Down, nice. I'm still, my old 1070 is still just sitting in a closet. I have a new PC now with a 7800 XT and a 7800X 3D. It is a totally underpowered GPU for that CPU. My PC is like very high end, except the graphics card, just randomly. It's very mismatched. Accuracy up. Level 44. Nice. He's the only Gundam character that has mercy. Got it. With my friend that bought the $100+ version. The code? Oh, the code for Path of Exile 2, I see. I'll play that one day. It's gonna be free to play, you know? But I want to wait till it's finished. It should be at least a nice short game. Path of Exile 1 gave me, I don't know how much playtime. I beat the game and the expansion when it was new. How much of this game did I play? I don't even know. Path of Exile. 30 hours. That's how long it took me to beat the game and the expansion back in the day. In 2014. Wow, that was 11 years ago. Jesus. I've done extra codes for sharing. Gotcha. Uso, how could you? Stop, Katagina. Enough already. No reason for us to fight. You're right, but only if you stop and accept the truth of Mariaism. I can't. Then you're an enemy to both me and Lieutenant Chronicle. What in the world happened with that lady? Clearly she's converted to Mariaism over her time with Zanskar, but what happened to you, Katagina? It's over? Guess you managed to get through it, huh? Yeah, but Uso's mom is, yo, he's still at the other edge of the map. He never got to do anything. I'm okay, Zuru, Uso. I believe I'll see Shakti and my mother again someday. Right until that day comes with my mother's V2. Nice. For a while, spent like $30 buying currency, then slowed down. When I played the first Path of Exile, like, this was before they had seasons. So it was pretty much just a normal ARPG. So I just, like, I beat the base game, then I beat the expansion, and then there was nothing else to do, and so I just, whoop, uninstalled. There wasn't really anything else to spend money on, you know? Where's Uso? He's in his room, said he wanted to be alone for a while. He saw his mom kidnapped right in front of his eyes, that's no surprise. Uso's looking for his mom, right? Yeah, she was with the League Militaire too. He's been fighting because he thought it would let him see her again. We don't have the time to beat ourselves up over this, Izuru. We gotta fight even harder now to rescue Uso's mom. What kind of person was your mother, Edge? I don't know. Just, honestly, I don't remember. Haven't seen her in a real long time. None of the rabbits know our mothers. When we were admitted to the Clan Zero Academy, our memories prior to that were wiped, so I see. Even so, there's something still there, a hint of motherly presence. When I think of Uso having his mom taken from him right in front of him, then lift up that head and keep your eyes on your goal. Make up for your failures with your own hands. Okay. Just like you, Izuru, memories aren't something people like us need to guess. So let's do this. At least we can protect Uso's precious memories. First time playing PoE 2. Diablo 4 I played for 20 minutes. I've never played a Diablo game. I played a lot of ARPGs, just not the, you know, the series that made ARPGs. I don't know what my most played ARPG is. I bet it's on Steam though, whatever it is. I bet I could find out very quickly. Let's see. Well, I don't think I've ever played 100 hours or more of any ARPG. It's judging. No. I'm looking. Not all of my ARPGs are on Steam, but I just figure one will stand out. That was my last Diablo game. Waste of $60, $70. Any game that's cost $60 is a waste. So, disappointingly, I think my most played ARPG of all time is literally Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr DK. I think I have the most play time of that one. Because usually they're a lot shorter than that. We played 60 hours, but that game had a lot of extra stuff, I guess. We did a lot of stuff in that one. I wonder what one's after that. Titan Quest? I'd believe that. Titan Quest at 40 hours. What else? It might be Path of Exile at 30 then. Well, if you... I don't know if you count How to Survive 2, but then it would be Path of Exile. Oh. Marvel Rivals, have you played it? That's... well, no, but I also think that's not something I would even remotely play. Isn't that... That's one of those hero shooters, right? Yeah. I have never played a hero shooter in my life. I don't usually play repetitive multiplayer games that don't have stories, because, like, getting a group together to play those is like, how do you even do that, you know? It's like nigh impossible. Now, Chaos Bane was not that long. Chaos Bane, we played 20.5 hours. Yeah, no. I played others that weren't on Steam, but I don't think any were quite as long as 40k Inquisitor. And it's a big jump, man. Going from 40 hours to 60. That's crazy. But it's crazy how not long ARPGs tend to be, I guess. Alright, Bridge. Received a report from Chief Mavie on the analysis of the microchip Uso brought in. What did we find out? There's information on a large-scale invasion that the Zanskar is proposing. They appear to be planning to attack Earth directly with a strategic weapon. A strategic weapon? Its name is the Kalish Giri. Report that information to Commodore Fikes immediately. That's what my mom gave us, isn't it? Uso. Sorry for entering the bridge without permission. It's fine. You wanted to know what your mother entrusted to us, didn't you? Won't let that information go to waste, Uso, but you, too. I know that's what my mom would want. Mom, when the time comes, I'll rescue you, so please, until that time comes, be safe. I still find it so funny that Titan Quest is one of them. I did that one co-op, too, with Matt9. That was a co-op one. So the co-op ones lasted the longest. I didn't even play the Titan Quest DLC either. If I did, it probably would have been even longer. We played like all 40k DLC. I finally played Final Fantasy XIV. Got that off my list. That was a fun game. Nothing new. Got a lot of shit to look at. They just gave me so many dudes, like, out of nowhere. Risk of Rain 2. I played that one day for 4 hours with Michi. We got, like, the ending where you beat it on, like, the second try. And then we didn't know what to do. So, we just stopped. We just stopped right there and, like, uninstalled it. 4 gun blasters is ridiculous. 2 empty V-Dash Gundams is hilarious. Yeah, let's put these new types in there. And empty their gun blasters. I'll leave Marbit in her new... whatever the fuck. This is a mech, I guess. The white arc, you could just be in that. I don't really care. We'll get the new types in the Victory Gundams. They're like backup. Playing modded. I wouldn't even know to, again, like Risk of Rain, it's one of those repetitive things, you know, that doesn't have a story. After I beat it, if I can find someone to play it with, I'm just like, well, what now? Oh, I never put any power parts on this guy. Somebody else has something equipped that I want for him. Where? This, the dynamo meter. What should I replace your dynamo meter with? Pep boost? I don't know what else. Say pep boost. Why do I have this not on anybody? Why is this not on anybody? I feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like it's done. Okay, bye. Yeah. I used to have a lot of fun playing games like that, like with Killing Floor 2. But I don't know most of the individuals I played that game with anymore. I don't even know them at this point. So they fully unequipped V-Dash Gundam. And put the stuff on V2 Gundam, but V2 Gundam only has 2 shots, 2 slots. I read shot here and I was like, huh. Which is why that happened. Oh, this one comes with an S rank in space. Okay. Cool. Never played. I know joining me in that was like Dave, but then one day Dave couldn't join a game because we were full. Like we had no more spaces, so he called me a man baby, so I banned him. There's Mitchie, but like Mitchie doesn't talk to me. We never really speak unless I message him and say, "Hey, we're playing an EDF game, come here." Who else? I don't remember. Matt 9, still got Matt 9. There was Micaiah, right? I don't know what happened to Micaiah. I don't know. Human beings, they come and they go. Deleted? I don't know what deleted does these days. Who wants some crit rate? I guess it could be this thing? I don't know. Could be you. That works. But Daba. Daba Daba Doo. It's so hard to not say that every time I say his name. Give you the dynamo meter. And the sniper kit. Is that good enough for now? I'd like to put stuff on Odello, but what? I don't know. I just have a bunch of bullshit remaining. Mostly. Bank. SP getter. Converter. It's better than nothing. They've introduced so many characters, I just don't have enough parts. I think I want to save up for that. Arma 3. Arma 3 was kind of a headache. Oh god, Arma 3 AI. It was kind of a headache, man. Also, I've never had a PC that would give me good FPS in Arma. And I've tried it across like 10 plus years of PCs, and always it would just be terrible, terrible FPS. It was a pain. L Game Mark II could desperately use some save E. I mean, also, Uso at this point could use some save B. I mean, not really. Especially with these two being the way they are, but still. Alright, we have some things to hand out. I don't know who to give them to. Suzukaze, you have no accuracy up. Take that. But for the range and CQB up. Maybe a Muro? He's gotten no such things. Let's give that to him. Give him a little bit of power. And then upgrades. Well, next mission involves that bitch. Schedule 1. Yeah, that's another one of those just like multiplayer repetitive games. Everyone I play multiplayer games with, usually, like we play games with stories, and the repetitive ones usually need like party teams of at least like 4. And nobody I know has a compatible schedule with each other. Like not one person, like ever. So, usually the most multiplayer thing I do is an MMO, and I'm just playing it with complete strangers. Well, Gurren's already at 5. Well, it doesn't show that we're bringing anybody else, so I guess I don't need to worry about anybody else just yet. Right. Take some upgrades. Godinian. Take some upgrades. I want to play with you inside of early access for Res. Oh yeah, I also never play early access games, because then I play them before they're done, and then I get tired of them, and then they finish, and then I don't want to play them because I already played it to death. And then my impression is just forever based on the before finishing version. Chiriko and Erica. Hikaru and Jillian. Large sections of the story are not done yet. I didn't even know that was a story game. Based on my memory of it. Saruga and M. Van and Uso. Relic of Steel. Ugh. That's one where you have to kill someone in one turn. This should probably be really easy right now. Just because of how strong the fucking protagonist has gotten. Like, he's stupidly powerful. I could try that one. I don't think I need anybody's help, but Uso would be a good help. And then probably literally nobody else. The game is unfinished, just flatline. Yeah, I hate doing that. Like, when I beat a game, I'm done with it, you know? So if I beat a game and it's not even done, well, that's a shitty fucking game. So I just, if it's in early access, I just don't bother. There's rare exceptions, like games that don't have stories and the developers pay me. Which has happened. That has happened. Or games that have been in early access for over 10 years and haven't gotten an update in 5 years. So it's like, well, they'll never finish anyway, so. Alright. Take out the leader. Just after a while, see how it's going. Yeah, I don't revisit games. That's my thing. The third person here does not matter. Really doesn't. But Uso has some support attack that I want to use. Specifically. Nine does too, but I think like Uso's kind of powerful now. Like Daisy standalone. I mean, Daisy standalone's out of early access. But I started playing Daisy mod originally. This was before the era of early access, so like that didn't exist as a term back then. Daisy is a big part of where we got that term from. I know I basically get one chance to demonstrate a game to res I tried to find. I don't think I'll get any more patches. Yeah. There are times where I have gone back and retried a game. Some games I've played 3 times trying to like it. Avedon 1, Skyrim, both of those I played 3 times trying to like it. Avedon 1 wasn't that far away either. Like that was a year ago or something. I played it for the 3rd time before giving up on it. And played it days in long, didn't know made it out of early. I think it's been out of early access for like a very long time. Like a very long time. Like I think I didn't even know who you were when it came out. Of early access. Alright, let's see. A Muro also would be useful during things like this. You know what else would be useful? Resolve. But also, Smash Hitter. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make this go nice. Let's get this guy out of the way. There's been games that I wanted to go back and like retry, give it another chance, but that I just haven't. One of those games used to be Monster Hunter World. Just because when it released, the connection was so buggy. Everyone was disconnecting, and it was bought for me to play with my friends, and then I was just like, oh, I can't play with my friends. What the fuck's the point then? There was no point. Spoiler. And I could never bring myself to try it again. I just could never bring myself to do it. Move at least 15 spaces at once. Achievement. I am speed. Introduced concept early access was Gmail. It's not quite what I meant, but okay. Yeah. Like, I understand, like, the first pre-release thing I ever used was Battle for Westnoth, version .0000000 infinite 1 3 a bunch of numbers. And that was in like the early 2000s, but that was just known as playing an unfinished game. That was just known as playing an alpha, which was very rare. But that's not what I'm referring to when I say early access, because early access is a brand name, you know? And Daisy, just kind of Daisy mod, which wasn't an early access thing because it was a mod, created this whole trend of like this survival sandbox game that is just in development for a very long time and becoming a game, you know, it just releases. Evade. And then all these other survival sandbox games were rushing out, intentionally releasing in unfinished states just to try to capitalize on the success of DayZ. And then Warzy came out, which is now called Infestation. And it came out and it was like, well, we're the first ones to have a full release of this genre. And they were. But the way they did that was by paying War Incorporated for the entire game War Incorporated and then just changing some things to make it a zombie survival game. Which was weird. Three turns. Huh. I don't know if I can use the support. I didn't think that through well enough. But you could still kill it. So that's all we need. It works. This is why I brought you, because you're so powerful. That's not even the guaranteed crit. I don't even need the guaranteed crit. I can use it anyway, just for fun. Look. Guaranteed crit. He's just gotten so powerful now. He could one-shot like anyone. Bohemia released Vigor to PC. It fell on its face. I'd never heard of it, so it must have fallen on its face. Anyways, game releases. It's dead. It's not done. It's dead. There's so few human beings that think that. I have to actively go into public spaces that are known for being retarded just to see that opinion. That is the only time. That is the only time I ever see that, is when I intentionally try to expose myself to it. So, shut up. And we did it. Power part, Vanishing Thruster. Same type of part we found in Winnipeg. There's still more that I have to unlock. Vanishing Thruster. Figures like DayZ to a point. Literally never heard of it. Must have been a complete failure. Plus 30 mobility. You know, Uso, I don't believe you need this anymore. This right here. Especially now that you have an S rank built in, but you sure don't need mobility. I don't know what to give you otherwise, to be fair. I have no idea. Maybe you could trade with someone. I don't know. Spawn, open world, grab loot, escape, keep loot. That game is abandoned by the devs and law is basically what I see on most release games in the Steam forums. The Steam forums are filled with retards. There's always at least one retard in every Steam forum discussion. That's why I ignore them. They're not relevant. They don't exist, effectively. You'll never meet one of those in real life. Don't tell me you have, because I know you've met a lot of fucking freaks. The stories you tell me about your friends are always really freaky. So don't you dare contradict me. I'll fight you. As we know, DK, I define reality. So do your best to fit into it. I have no idea what to trade. Cheshire Cat. I don't understand this meme. I know what the Cheshire Cat is, but I don't understand what we're going for here. 20 sight, crit rate, and A rank in everything. It would be maybe useful on a ship. It's a weird one though. Who's the actual A rank thing on? Camille. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. I really want to give this to Jonah. I don't want to take away his mobility. I'm gonna give him this. Now, you don't need mobility, though. So who do I give this mobility to? Crystal tissue. A lot of people, if they're stupid and not worth the oxygen, they breathe, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Van Eyne could do with a little bit more mobility, especially now that I have Save E on him. And then Ian mobility, but Uso doesn't need mobility. Ian wouldn't be terrible, but Uso doesn't need mobility. Give it to Daba. That's a sniper kit. We're just doing all this trading. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I just want something fitting for Uso. That's all I'm looking for. And we're just going in a big roundabout right now. Should it just be some crit rate? Kind of like a downside to what he had, or a downgrade. You saw beam damage taken by 1,000. He doesn't take damage. I met people who, after asking them a single question, shattered their worldview. I don't usually meet anyone smart enough to have their worldview shattered. Usually they would just go into denial. Shit. SP getter? He's very good at killing now. He's also very good at having multiple kills. There's nothing particularly really good for him. Well, in that case, fuck it, have the sniper kit. Who has the better sniper kit at this point? Who has that? Someone has that. Must have gone the wrong way. There it is. I gave it to you. You don't need it as much. Uso. So we're just giving him this back in the end. And sniper kill. There you go. Alright. Good, good. Very good. You have 50k to spend. Years ago, a person went on some rant. The president murdered people. I asked for clarity, explaining the president was racist and murdered people. Alright. Most individuals I know, when they learn something, they find a way to discard why the importance of, like, to discard the importance of the thing that they didn't know. The word murder is a really good example, because the word murder is to kill illegally, basically. People use it for kill, but they don't care. That's maybe not the best example. There's probably better ones out there. There's much better ones. That just came to mind because it was in front of me. We got red 5 at 60. Let's go for Rose. Try to get her to 6 stuff, because she comes up a lot. Her friends need some attention too, though. And skill program. You know who else could use attention? Oh, he already has it. I think. But he needs Sadie. Because all he uses is energy, and it's so expensive. No one's rage group executed in his mind, since the president didn't pardon them, thus he murdered them. You know, I think you told me this story a very long time ago. Because I know I've heard something equally stupid. In my mind, I heard it on TV. But I might have just heard it from you. You do tend to meet a lot of idiots. Edge gotta level up. Relic of the Shot. I hate this one. I hate it so much. It's not undoable. Mental math. Move. Sit. It's 2 attacks. Multi. It's 4. It's 3 attack. Got a multi again. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. Could be potentially possible, depending on which one it is. Could barely be potentially possible. I'm not sure. The protagonist would be the one that would have to do that. He could maybe barely do it. He could do it better if I gave him something that boosted his EXC like a lot. Temporarily, at least. And I know we have stuff like that. 1 EXC on sword. No, there's an item. There's an item somewhere in here that lets you just grant. Was it only 2 EXC? I thought there was another one that was like 5 EXC. Might have been that. There's one that does plus EXC on phase. Which could be okay. Grants 1 EXC on phase. That's the best I can do with that right now. So let's try that. So they sent it to jail, see the death penalty for their crimes. So they were found guilty of something wrong at the trial. He's like, no. Why would the president involve himself in these cases? Yeah. No. It is an idiot. That is all. Alright, we're gonna try this Relic of the Shot. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna like barely be able to do it, if at all. If this is one of the ones that needs 4. I've definitely heard this story though. Unknowns detected. Something's here. Edge. I don't think there's anybody that anybody else can grant you as far as this goes. I don't think the supports are going to be necessary. Like, there's virtually no point to having anybody other than you. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of anything that anybody here could ever contribute. No, just give me the protagonist. That's it. That's all I need. Everybody else would just be in the way. If we can even do this. 3 or more in a single minute. Okay. 3 is easy. The other one I tried was 4. 3 is super easy. Especially now that he has Resolve. Him getting Resolve is actually so useful for these missions. Without that, I wouldn't even dream of trying to do this. We gotta get into position first off. And then end phase. Why do they have to attack? Please evade and just skip. Someone told him a lot of this stuff took root. I have no sympathy for anyone that repeats complete fucking horse shit just because someone told them the horse shit, you know? This does not garner sympathy in my mind. It does not. You know how else could have done this? Daba with his AoE. Just in a line. Evade, 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 evade. It'd be nice if they just wouldn't attack you, considering how weirdly you have to set this all up. We have until turn, what? 5. Oh yeah, that's what the others are good for. I forgot about that. Because if you use support attack, then the others can basically get a kill for you. That's right, I forgot. I would have needed to bring some weak guys for this though, but it's fine, we don't need them. I just need to end turn one more time and not do anything, and then that's 2 turns right there effectively. That's what we're gonna do. So, skip. Then we'll have 2 attacks out of the 3 required right there. I hate Relic of the Shot. I do. Such a pain. Alright. We built up to 3 EXC. We could build even further, but I don't think we need to. There's also other buffs I can get on the ship to make this work even better. But this should be good. Wow, that is a long range on the beam sword. Jesus Christ. So to start, we'll use the first attack, the beam sword. They're all just gonna die to a beam sword because when he has so much buff stuff now from having high EXC, it's crazy. Yeah, +2 range on anyone that hits 3 EXC. I think there's things that bolster EXC gain on the ship as well. Might just be for the ship. I don't know. So that's turn 1. That's attack 1. We now have a second attack. To bolster this, we're also going to want to use multi-action. So we get a third attack. Kill this guy. And I won't need to do anything else, even though I could do one more thing. Because we only need 3 for this one. Multi-action. I could technically, this is like, I could also resolve, which is spammable if you have SP, which I do. And multi-action again, and then just chain this repeatedly. This is effectively, you know, Resolve is probably one that was not in all of the potential, like, birthdays that the character can have. So I think I picked a good one for Relic of the Shot, but maybe only Relic of the Shot. I don't know. I still hate that the birthday decided the skills, man. Multi-action, but we don't need it. We win. Acknowledging defeat. And we get a gunfight supporter. There's one in Africa. That's another relic done. Gunfight supporter. Something I want to do too. I want to upgrade a lot of these other guys from that one show. Like Gold here. Not upgraded at all. Now he's at 2. I want to get them all to 5, because they get called in, at least the main 5 do, so often. All allies deploy with +1 EXC. Yeah, like that's something. That's a thing. What's this new thing we got? Gunfight supporter. +100 to range weapon attack. +1 range to non-map, non-range 1 weapons. Okay. You know who could benefit from that? Camille. He could. Because he only has ranged attacks. He is kind of weak. This would be a huge benefit to him. Let's try him. I don't know what to replace here. Maybe the A adapter? I don't know. This rating Zansker would give Camille and Amaro a new mobile suit. Yeah, just gotta get to it. I got the something about the return of Zero. That's the next mission. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm back. I return. Ah. Eh. We were looking through someone, and now I don't remember who. But maybe we were done, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, there's plus 30 mobility. That needs to go on someone. I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Who could benefit from this? I know we were just looking at Camille. I think there was... Oh, the gunfight supporter. Yeah. Give that to Camille. Gunfight supporter. Who else would benefit? Who in general would benefit? I don't know. You have a lot of mobility buffs, Camille. You have a lot. It is fairly confusing. Ooh, mobility. I could just dope you up on pure mobility. That's an option. You want to be so mobile no one can hit you? Because that's a thing we can do. I don't think that's really what's perfect for you, though. Instead, I think someone that has maybe some kind of general damage buff should trade and get a bunch of mobility. But who would that be? A really good question. We have so many things now. Managing it is a pain. It's gotta be somebody main. Clearly. Well, maybe not even. I don't know. The protagonist? It would be weird to get rid of this. Oh, this is another minus 10% weapon EN cost. Protagonist could have occasionally used some, but less now than like ever before. You, Uso, I mean, you're good. Weapon attack, accuracy, critical rate. Weapon attack grants A ranks in all unit and weapon terrain adaptivities. I think I want to leave that on you. There's not a lot of just plain weapon boosting things. Masaki has one of them, but then he has nothing to replace it with. He doesn't need mobility. This is a weird situation. We might just get another gunfighter supporter or whatever eventually. So Muro having this stuff is fine. As for you... I guess I could change you a little bit. Get rid of some mobility. The apogee motor? I don't know. Weird, because he can have two things. I'll get rid of the Spirit of Steel. I'll replace that with what now? I don't even know. Is it the mobility? Well, that's not very useful. No, the A rank. The A adapter. Let's give you the A adapter. You keep the apogee motor. You're gonna get another Gundam eventually anyway, and then none of this is gonna matter. But now I got this assault thing that I can hand out, and it's like, that's a ton of mobility and armor. But for whom? Who could... Armor is kind of bleh. But 25 mobility is a lot. Like for Van Eyne. But there's also the plus 30 mobility vanishing thruster. I don't know. I'll give Van Eyne the Spirit of Steel. Which means I have even more mobility to hand out. This is never ending. This is never fucking ending. Hexa. And there's all this. And you just have a bunch of garbage equipped. You know, Gridman would be a lot more useful if he was like super fucking mobile. Instead of just having a little more sight. Sight can be made up for. Mobility, not always. He could be extremely useful with all his upgrades now. If he just had a bunch of extra mobility. Because he's so large. At least, you know, if you don't put him on space. He could fly now, actually. But he has B rating in the air. That's weird. But his attacks are not very picky. He could use, still, some ammo upgrades. He would actually be genuinely useful if he was just being given these mobility buffs. He would be genuinely useful. I will trade the 10 sight for 30 mobility. Which lowers the usefulness of Cyclone Booster. You see, you fix one problem and you make another. Isn't that beautiful? But I could give him Crystal Tissue, even more mobility. And he really doesn't need that. Now I've just created another problem. Oh boy. Plus 10 sight. And the Cyclone Booster. Plus 2 move and a barrier. That's gotta go on a big boy. It has a barrier, it's gotta go on someone that's actually gonna get hit. Maybe the SRX. That's another big boy that I would bring. If I were to bring one. Haven't brought him in a while, but he's one I would. Yeah, Cyclone Booster for you, which opens up another thing. The Nano Laminate Armor. I get rid of Nano Laminate Armor and Sub FCS. This is never ending. Reduce beam damage by 3,000. All other damage by 1,000. This is... The Cyclone Booster should theoretically be worse, except that it's cheaper and gives move. So we want another big boy, basically. Let's do nano laminate in place of the energy tank on Ryoma. Okay. Which now gives the energy tank. Who else? Who's big? Super built tiger, you big? No. Who's big and unequipped? Barely anybody. What size is this thing? Medium? You're probably pretty big. This thing right here? Yeah. I don't know if this guy will, like, come up ever, but they tend to eventually. Any other big boys to worry about? Medium. This guy has, like, never come up, like, ever. Ermgard. He never comes up. Pretty much ever. Okay, what about... What do you use? Mostly energy. Entirely energy. Alright, cool. You get the energy tank. And the site? I guess so. I don't know if you'll ever come up or be useful, but now you have some power parts. Incredible. Also, one thing to keep in mind is I have put this +1 EXC, although I'm going to replace that with the adapter, the S adapter, so that's fine. Okay, so I think they're all nice and equipped. Yes, it's just very confusing. Alright, so that's good. West Japan front. I was gonna say, is there nothing up there? There is. Woo! Well, probably nothing here, but we'll look. Yeah, there's nothing there. Exclamation marks. There's the second coming of Zero. The Oceanian front. That's the other relic of the Shah. This is the one where you needed 4, I think. We'll try it. This one should be just as doable, realistically, as that last one. Even if it's 4, as you saw, we could kind of spam resolve a little bit, which helps the situation, even without any special abilities. Especially with him being so powerful. I think this is, yeah, this is the exact one that I tried. Seven units. If someone were to accompany him, who would be good for that? Individuals. What level are the enemies? I don't know. It's not letting me look. Well, that limits my knowledge, for sure. But clearly Uso. He has support. Well, he doesn't need support. He just needs to be next to the guy with support. And he has a range of attacks. Like, he's not too strong. That's what the other person needs to be. Evasive and not too strong as to kill something, but to set up a kill. Not too strong, but strong enough. So like Uso and Jillian, probably. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Woo! And it needs a kind of different team than every other relic. 4 or more, we have 5 minutes. Okay. This is the one that I failed to do before. God, why do you move so far? Jesus. This will look better when you have more EXC, but we have other attacks too. It's fine. Stand by, so we gotta get there. Stand by, and big EXC numbers, I guess, on the other guys would be helpful too, but we have more than enough capability right now. The annoyance is just going to be evading all these attacks for multiple turns in a row. It would be nice if I could just say, hey, evade everything. But of course that's not a thing, because these relic missions are so weird. You would never do this in normal gameplay. You know, I actually have Gridman set up to be really useful in battle. I don't know when or if I would use him. I have a lot of really useful characters. Some of them, like now Gridman, are, and some others, like Daba. They're all set up to be so useful, but there's a problem. And that problem is I'm not allowed to deploy as many dudes as I want. But I'll never have to worry, I guess. Alright. And we have 5 turns. Well, I'll end turn again. I don't need to. It would just be easier. But using support attacks, it could be fairly easy. So, you know what the problem is with using support attacks, actually? It's, what if you accidentally crit and kill the person? That's the problem. Also, why can Uso not use his support attack? What's going on? That's fucking weird. So Amuro and what's his name? Amuro and Cybaster, Masaki. They would be the most useful. Not these two. These two are evasive, but Amuro has mercy. That would fix it. It doesn't matter how strong they are if they have mercy. Yeah. And I don't understand, why can Uso not utilize his support attack? I've had this problem before and I've never understood it. Can't even select it. I don't know. But go ahead and end phase. To get that second attack and one more EXC. I know like the max difficulty version of this is they spawn a bunch of enemies and you have to kill literally all of them. If we have a lot of SP by that point, from leveling up a lot, I mean, you could just resolve spam that maybe, especially if I have the thing to make multi-action cheaper. I don't know. But the protagonist is clearly the best way to solve this. Could also just drag out these turns more and more to generate more and more EXC. There is also a supporter that just grants EXC as well. Remember that. I don't know if I bring that one. Oh, well, it doesn't matter in this one because you don't have the fucking shit. Okay. So, now we have a second attack. I'm just going to do this all with him. Doesn't matter. Why can you use his support? What? But then he can't use yours. This makes no sense at all. At all. You know, you just get out of the way, please. Just go away. You're in the way. Alright. Let's go. So for this first one, we just need... I don't know why I can't use that yet. Is it because it's during an attack? Yeah, that's why. Beam Sword, and we'll have the second attack immediately after. That's one. I can get in like the middle of them too if I wanted to, but I think we're good enough right here. And then here's two. Oh, before that, hang on, wait, I'm forgetting a part. Multi-action. Alright, so here's two. Slice him. Also, they were weak enough. A really lucky, like, Psy-Flash with Smash hit could potentially kill them all, too. Could. I don't know. Multi-action. And then Resolve. And multi-action. Beam Sword. Attack. I hate this relic mission. I hate it so much. One thing this shows very well is that I could probably do a story mission, spam Resolve, and then just spam multi-action on the protagonist and kill everybody. He probably has that capability. I don't think he needs another one, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it makes me feel good. And the stronger he gets, the more SP he gets, the more he can spam this. Alright. Dashing in. I think that's enough. Yes. Enemy's link system has collapsed. Victory is all but ours. He doesn't even need the +1 EXC. For these, looks like they're acknowledging defeat. Good work, team. And we got Trajectory Predictor. I don't know what that is, but okay. Before I forget. Gridman. Save B. Well, that changes mainly grid caliber and you're gonna need a lot more save Bs. New type weapons have a range buff based on new type level. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that, yeah. Need more of that. Upwades. I don't think Rhinos matters. A lot of these other ones do. There you go, blue one. I want to get these guys to 5 everything. Alright. Huckabane S adapter. Psybaster. Yeah, you have smash hit. I wonder how well Psy-Flash would work for that. I don't know. I'm not here to figure that out. I feel like I've done every relic that I know about. No, there's Relic of the Hunter over here. What's Hunter again? I don't remember. I think I did it earlier. Hunter. Relic of the Hunter. Oh, that's just the one we have to kill the guy on the destination. That's it. That's easy. That's easy. We're gonna do that right now. Wait, what was that new thing we got? I didn't even look. Ah, where is it? Trajectory Predictor. Always evades when enemy accuracy under 20%. I have something similar to that, but... And it's on a ship, and it's a better version. Right there, Gambler's Tricks. Equipped also hits when accuracy is over 60%. I forget she has that most of the time. So, it becomes pretty useless. Truthfully. We'll just leave that be. And instead, we'll do the Relic of the Hunter Gold. This was easy last time. Maybe I will clean up all the relics and get the other protagonists. If they were gonna make 2, I wish they would have just gone ahead and made 2, you know? Like, just always had 2. That would have been nice. You know who could get around there really quick? Uso. Do you know who would just be great? Getting the guy with the line AoE and just... I wonder how viable that is. Wouldn't it be hilarious to get L Game Mark II in here and have him just AoE down there? I don't know if he can do that while moving, though. I have no idea. You would also have to get to the side. I want to try it. I think it would be funny. That should be funny. Bring Psybaster too, just in case. And then the protagonist. Protag on one side. Daba on another side. This side looks shorter. Psybaster in the middle. This could be funny. If this works that way. If it doesn't work that way, then this won't be funny. We're gonna find out. And of course, he has to be able to get over there. He can't move fast enough. This isn't gonna be funny. It had a chance to be funny. It's not gonna be funny. Peck. Oh, I didn't even look to see if that would kill. I just did it. Well, here we are. I should have at least smash hitted it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. They're all just gonna die anyway. Yeah, that's not killing anything. A crit might. We might get a crit and see. We didn't get a crit. Smash hit would have been. Can I just restart? That's not how that works, is it? No. That's a shame. Well. They're all just gonna attack us then. Like, that's how this is gonna work, you know? But you know what we could do? We can resolve spam this. So that they never get a chance to attack. Because we'll activate multi-action. Go around. and kill one. Oh, can I kill you right now? No, I can't. I can kill you. Yes. This resolve spam is great for relics in general. And then resolve again. And then multi-action again. And then double graviton rifle, kill this bitch. And then step on the spot and we win. Single-handedly. The protagonist is so good. I don't understand why he's so good. He started out good, but he just keeps getting better. He hits harder than anybody that I have. I've seen him crit like 24k against some enemies. It's hilarious. And we win. Now, full auto FCS. Ooh. Ulambana. What is the full auto FCS? What is that? What are you? What the fuck? Is this a display error? This only boosts CQB weapons? I swear to God, it was... One was CQB in range, but they both say CQB now. Why would that be? Why would that CQB? Also, this units that reach 3 EXE gain 3 additional. That'd be very helpful. Base Ace is a cheaper version of Wish. Wish gives drive, direct attack, soul, and smash hit to a unit. I had no idea it did that. I have things that do that. I don't know what soul does though, but they have all these things like, and they just expect you to know what they are, and that is incredibly infuriating. Incredibly so. Let me get this one. It's literally RNG training. So shouldn't it be another plus 100 to RNG weapons? Why does it say CQB weapons? I feel like that's a bug. I don't know. I don't get it. Shrug. Extra arms plus 300 range attack plus 1 range. Power of the unit's strongest weapon becomes 8,000 unless it has a stronger attack. Oh, nice. No effect on combo attacks. If equipped with extra arms X, which I assume is up here, RNG weapons get an extra plus 200 attack power. Fucking hell. So we'll give CQB range plus 15 restores 5 SP. Okay. It's retarded that they just expect you to know this. They give you all of these things that grant that, and then like they don't explain what any of it is. It's so weird. Such a weird choice. There you go, purple. I know you guys will come up again, so I'm just doing this now. Tamaki and Lassie. Tamaki needs that. As far as I'm aware, I've done every single Retsuya J. Decker. Every single, what's it called? Relic mission that I currently have access to. I know they're not all unlocked this early. There's a non-zero chance another one may have been unlocked amidst this, which is why I'm looking still. And gathering exclamation marks, because that's just good. But as far as I'm aware, I've done them all. I have to wait till later. I know you can't complete them all until chapter 9. That's when you can complete the ultimate ones. Yeah, alright, cool. By the time the ultimates come around, the protagonist might just be ready to solo shit, you know? So there's just like no more relics right now. I did all of them. What's one we just did? Shot. Relic of the Shot. So according to this, when you do those 2 Relic of the Shots, which I just did, then in Asia, another one would appear in the Indian Ocean. And there it is. No, it's not. Well, it can't be there because there's a main mission there. I was wondering how that works. But I still don't think it's... We can look at a different one. There's got to be other things here that are not listed, like Relic of the Hunter in the Far East. Because we just completed a Relic of the Hunter. It's supposed to show up in Far East Nagoya. It's not there. It says complete both Relic of the Hunter missions for it to spawn, but it is not spawned. So I'm guessing there's another prerequisite that's just not listed. It would be when you start getting to level 40 things. It probably just has some other requirement that's not listed here. But, okay, so all of those are done for now. Now we just have this main quest. The Second Coming of Zero. The rest of these are all repeatable. We don't care about these. We have to bring Gurren. And 10 others. Rescue Nunnally. Let's do that. Before that, hold on. Supporters. +1 EXC for 40? That's not a very good deal. Bullseye doesn't matter though. +200 MXP at end of mission. Nah. You can still upgrade to have like one more of these guys, or maybe multiple more, but I don't have any. ENHP, no. No. +1 EXC and +200 weapon attack. Sounds better, but I'd lose 5 MXP. This would really come in handy if an enemy actually used an AoE. Fuck it. Yeah, alright. Mavie, bye. Lisa, hi. Mission. The Second Coming of Zero. Indian Ocean, let's go. This will unlock the next time limit, I think. I did a lot of relic missions today. Here, we heard from Lelouch. We did. Dreykrus accepted his request. We're now bound for Zilkston. In other words, he's got a plan for how to rescue Nunnally. If he's calling us out, he better have some info on the Claw for me. Hard to say, after all, we're dealing with the famous evil Emperor Lelouch. Considering everything he's done, he'd easily lie just to get you as a tool. Hold it, Carmen. Lelouch wouldn't do that. He's not that kind of person anymore. Got any proof? So you're right in that before he died, Lelouch would do just about anything to further his plans. It seems to me that after he put everything on the line to complete the Zero Requiem, Lelouch changed a little. More than a little. I think he's hunky-dory now. I don't know if I can really put it into words. I don't think he's gonna just lie and use people anymore. At least, not people he respects. Just like Van then. Like me. Well, Van, you could be pretty inconsiderate, and you're always doing crazy stuff, but you do try to think about me and Joshua and, well, everyone. Sounds like you're a better guy than I thought. Who'd have seen it coming? Anyone with eyeballs. I've been called Van the Nice Guy, you know. These are getting me more supporters and some bullshit units. Bullshit how? Evil Emperor Lelouch and the Man of Miracles Zero. I guess Callan's words have weight to them after all. We only know those two faces. Still though, if you did lie to me, if he was lying, do what you have to, Van. Of course, just remember to leave something of Lelouch for me to punch too. Deal, you can have first dibs. Should be arriving at the point Lelouch directed us to shortly. Everyone should get ready. Let's see it then, Lelouch. Let's see how you fight now that you've been resurrected. Cornelia. Those are her lips. Before I looked at her face, I thought she had purple teeth, and I was gonna be like, what the fuck? One of the units is Lancelot. What the hell? You're the commander of the Black Knights, Lieutenant General Cornelia Lee Britannia. I'm guessing it's this one. Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, the Dreykrus Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. Heard rumors about you. That out of all the tattered remnants of the EFF, you draw in fighters with a real backbone. It's what brings the Dreykrus to our frontline camp. This location was established in secret as a camp for the operation to rescue WHA consultant Nunnally V. Britannia. The regular military shouldn't know about it. Well, that's... I really wish we got to see the EFF doing something, you know, like witness them fighting, you know? Because it just feels like we're doing everything. It feels like nobody else is doing anything. It's like in Skyrim when you go around solving every problem ever and you wonder how they survived before you got there. You know? But at least in Oblivion, you know, you go fight an Oblivion gate and you get a bunch of Imperial guards helping you. So... Zero. I invited them here. Zero. You'll need their help in order to rescue Nunnally. Still find it hard to believe, but it seems the reports that you were alive were true, Lelouch. I assume Suzaku is also alive then. That would be correct, sister. Do you intend to take up the name of Zero again? The only ones who should kill are those prepared to die. I stand here with borrowed time on a borrowed existence. By all rights, I shouldn't lay a finger on this world. After all, Lelouch V. Britannia abandoned both his existence and his world. And why are you here now wearing that mask? Just for this one moment, I have acted to rescue Suzaku, the new Zero, and to save Nunnally. I will return to Zero as Lelouch Lamperogue. What utter nonsense. How dare you stand before me again so shamelessly, Lelouch. It's time you return to the dead. We can settle this once Nunnally is safe. To make that happen, I need your Black Knights as well as the Dreykrus under my command. You have spilled so much blood, Yuffie, Darlton, and so many more besides. Now you would have us lose our lives too, simply because you wish to be a hero once more. Please, I beg your aid, give me your aid. I have spent every moment doing what I can on my own. I have examined Zilkston top to bottom, prepared every tool I can, but I can't rescue Nunnally on my own. I need your aid, all of you. Can you do it with our help? Yes, with it we will win. Then you look at me straight and tell me you aren't lying. I have no need to lie any longer. There's too much at stake now. I don't know Lelouch all that well, but I trust Zero. Ogie. In the past, I failed to have faith in Zero and made an awful decision. If I could do it all over, I would never doubt him again. Oh my god, another Tamaki, and this one's a guy. We have 2 Tamakis. We have 2, of a lot of names, actually. 2 Shinjos, 2... whatever that little kid's name is. Person I imagine Zero's helmet makes me sad. Well, I don't... What's his helmet supposed to look like? I'm going with Zero. I know this guy can make miracles happen. Tamaki. Very well, Lelouch. Our mothers are different. I never, for a moment, not thought of Nunnally as my dear little sister. How could I stand to not rescue her? Thank you. Lelouch actually thanked someone. It's not that much of a shock, Anya. That settles it. The operation begins tomorrow at 6 p.m. Let me explain the plan. Are you sure you don't need to talk to Lelouch? I don't even know what I would say anymore, honestly. You shouldn't assume you'll get a chance tomorrow. If you have anything to say, you should say it now, or settle for never saying it. Well, I can kind of say the same about you, right? Seems to me you've been alive so long you don't think much about putting things off. Still though, Ogi, I did not expect to find you and Tamaki here. What can I say? Vice Prime Minister just isn't who I am. I tendered my resignation to PM Yumi. I definitely appreciate it. Need as many trustworthy staff members as I can get. Thank you, Lelouch. It's all thanks to you. Japan's free of pretend rule. For my failure to believe in our savior, for everything I did to you, ready to pay with my life. Stop. It's over. It's all in the past. Zero. Pardon me, Ogi. It seems someone else needs to speak with me if you don't mind. Of course, just please remember, Lelouch, so long as you need to fight, put my life on the line for you. Thank you, Ogi. Lelouch. Need to say 2 things to you before tomorrow's operation. First off, Lelouch, now that you're back, you should be Zero. No, you're Zero now. I'm just borrowing the title for this operation. I was only ever a figurehead. The role was made for you, Lelouch. So you too, every one of you, you need to give up on me already. How can I give up on you when you're right in front of me? I'm only here on borrowed time. On borrowed... No one knows the rules of C's world. Who knows, I could vanish in a puff of smoke tomorrow. Don't say that. What was the other thing you wanted to say? Need to get ready for tomorrow, so make it quick. As Zero, I've crossed the world, seeing it for myself. Seeing the world be engulfed in war, I'd guess. Realize there's quite a bit to it in the end. The peace we built lasted only a year, and yet people still insist on calling it the miraculous year. It's because of that single year people once again believe that peace can come, hoping this will pass too. Because of their hope, I was able to keep fighting without giving up hope myself. Lelouch, that's the world you saved. I want you to see that too, Suzaku. Lelouch, sorry, guess it's my turn to lie. There's one more thing I wanted to say. Really glad you're alive. Really? You wanted to give me a piece of your mind when we first united back in the prison. Yeah, well, the world without you was much, much lonelier than I thought it could be. Thank you. Sorry I made you feel that way. Now, if we could just rescue Nunnally. I know, trust me, to do that, we have to make sure the rescue operation is a success. As long as we're side by side, there's no battle we can't win. Absolutely, we will win. Sorry to butt in on the hug party here, but you didn't forget about me, did you? Van, yes, let's hear it. What did you find out about the claw? Fair warning. If that whole thing earlier was just a lie to get me to play nice, well, you're gonna pay. I have no intention of lying to you. I wouldn't be so disrespectful to a man with the same eyes I used to have. Enough yapping, then out with it. I'll be frank, I wasn't able to gather any real information about the Claw or his supporters. However, I can tell you, they've integrated into Zilkston's Central Command as aides to their military. Good enough for me. Sounds like we'll find out more once we've rescued your sister. Man, you said you used to be like me. Yes, I also once lived purely for vengeance. Guessing you pulled it off in the end. How'd it end up feeling? Never mind, I ought to find out for myself anyway. Yes, just so. Castle! There's been suspicious activity near our borders. The Dry Crews and the Black Knights. Sure Suzaku Kurugi is with them. You may need a sortie to engage with them, sister. Trust your judgment, Shalio. Simply be careful. The enemy counts those who know of Geas among them. Sister, if the enemy wields a Geas, worry not. Once I make a prophecy, you can defeat any foe. I know that. We captured Suzaku Kurugi. Thanks to the power of your prophecies. All our preparations will soon be complete. Until then, none may be allowed to approach this castle. Then I'll head out. Shall command the defense forces then your divinity by your will. My, Geas, a power that can bend even the rules of nature to its whim. How do you know of Geas? Thanks to the comrade, of course. Allow me to rephrase the question. Why are you helping Zilkston? Why are you helping me? Everything we do is for the sake of the happiness of the people. Quite. That is the dream we and the comrade chase. And so, in turn, you ask for my aid. Very well. Our preparations will soon be complete. Indeed, I'm counting on you, Nunnally. All of this is because your brother shattered the law of C's world. Charles failed to fulfill his role, but even now, you, whose wavelength is close to his, can let me reach C's world. Battle! Yeah. Lancelot, literally. Man, Gurn's level 26. Hold on, before we do this, I have to be right back. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Let us proceed. We get Gurren, Lancelot, and Drystrager. I wonder. Does it let me... There's a weird... Yeah, this is a weird thing to investigate now. But I was just here thinking, like, if I'm just getting someone and they're about to deploy them, can I actually customize that person? The answer is yes. I've never tried to do this. Oh yeah, and I got the full auto FCS. I have no idea who would actually need something like the full auto FCS. I don't have a clue in the world. The only ones that ever need any accuracy, or would ever, is like big things. Big things like the ships. 192. 192. But then, like, do I want one ship to be more accurate than another ship? The Drystrager just buffs itself, really. I've buffed all their range rather than accuracy, because I can just use spirits for accuracy. I can't use spirits for range. So who would benefit from a full auto FCS? This is a really good question. Someone else that's big and fat. Like this guy. Or this guy. Or this guy. None of these guys really get used, though. You know? So is it really worth it? You're not upgraded, though. Let's say hilariously, some of the smaller ones need accuracy. I was like, no, I mean, they really don't. Gridman could kind of use some accuracy. But, yeah, I could give him plus 30 mobility and plus 30 sight. That would be a heck of a combination. I think I want to do that. But then what do I do with the crystal tissue? Who needs that mobility? Well, a lot of individuals need that mobility. What about this new guy I just got? How does he feel about getting some mobility? Lancelot, what are you? You're small. You don't really need mobility. Now I just have this, where is it? Crystal tissue lying around. A crystal tissue, a tissue made of crystal. You know, Char doesn't have a lot of mobility, but I'm boosting the fuck out of his move and range, so I don't really want to get rid of that. Nor do I want to get rid of this big sight bonus based on space adaptivity. I mean, it could go to a lot of individuals, but you know, he's very snipery, so I kind of like that on him. I just don't even bother pretending that the ships are ever going to dodge anything. I think that's a silly pipe dream. So who wants 20 mobility? I feel like 20 mobility is a big deal. And more individuals should want it. Maybe one of these girls. They've got to come up again at some point. No, Ernie's mech is small. Maybe Umi. His HP and EN regen, though. Some of these little guys could probably use it, but... Hell, even Marbit, if Marbit gets dragged out again. Let's just say Ogami for now. Maybe. I don't know, because when he gets upgraded, he's not going to need it. You see the pickle. You see the problem with upgrading. There's so many characters. There's too many. J-Decker. 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 Yeah. You've always been a very low mobility kind of guy. You know that? We need to fix that right up, but we gotta get another manly mammal to have this private disc. Who's like super morale sensitive that's a man? Seemingly no one. Maybe Chirico. Chirico, here you go. Here's a private disc. Enjoy. But I didn't equip this new Lancelot. And if I can, then maybe I should. Alright, here he is. Oh, that's not what I expected from someone called Lancelot. I imagined like a knight and a horse, not a flying robot. What do you have? Very interesting moveset. What's special about you? Curse of Geas. 20%, 120 plus morale, 10% more final damage dealt. Receive the effects of potential L9? What? Like active immediately? I don't think so. Supreme. He's not bad. Blaze Luminous at 105 plus morale, reduce all damage by a thing. He's not bad. He's not bad for a tiny boy. Will I use him? Probably not. Not after this. But he's not bad. He is not too shabby. You have another man in your army. Camille's a man. Camille's a man's name is Man. Yeah. Yeah. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Give you the trajectory predictor for now. Give you I don't like these ones that are supposed to be really good because they're DLC that give spirits, because I can't memorize what most of these do. I could give you S rank in the water. That probably will not be necessary in the slightest, but wouldn't that be funny? And the wish spirit. Pet boost. Stomach medicine. Alright, better than nothing. Where are you? I have so many with no upgrades. That's a lot. You're not in here. No, because you're spawning with upgrades, aren't you? They're not giving you to me with no upgrades, are they? They're not. They're giving you with level 2. Probably because somebody else is level 2. Here, just for this mission. Here you go. Some more upgrades. Alright. Edge. Uso. Jillian. Asahi. Misaki. Quattro. Camille. Didarian. Amuro. Jonah. This is what I've done. I pushed Mikazuki and Ultraman out into the reserve, and I put Camille and Amuro in here. Camille is getting some special treatment by being here. He's not that useful. Holy shit, I'm level 46. Part of it's that the exclamation marks did this. Oh, look at that. Char, you're not the most leveled one anymore. Didarian. Alright. Let's go, baby. Yes. Why can't I bring my ships? How's the new Lancelot feel? It should be tuned to fit your style. Thank you, Lloyd. But of course, pretty involved in its development, so I'm sure you'll be perfectly satisfied. Still, as a machine upgrade, all I need to beat Shalio. Don't sweat it too much, Suzaku. What? Was it something I said? Just never thought the day would come when we'd banter before a battle like this. Yeah, no kidding. Cornelia's team and a separate Dreykr's team acting as a diversion have split up the Zilkstan army into pieces. That's fake. That's not actually happening. I'll break through here and head straight for the castle where Nunnally is likely being held. Zilkstani forces approaching. Not exactly the biggest Op4 I've ever seen. Of course not. I analyzed a mountain of data to find the least guarded approach to the castle. Your eye for strategy is exactly what I heard it was, Zero. Well then, I'll leave command of this particular operation to you. Understood, Mitsuba. Thank you. All units charge, break through the enemy defense lines as quickly as possible. Oh. Is this really it? That's not it, is it? Like, there's more, right? Charge. Although not everybody's gonna use it. Oh look, you can. I guess even this ship's level is not exceptionally high anymore. But my other ships, I'd never get to level them because you don't let me bring them. Oh, go get them. Our will is Resoula. Yoi. That sentence is like the only time I ever get to hear Leanne speak. And her voice is so distinct. Maybe because I never hear it. $12K crit. Boom. There's got to be more than this, though, right? Like, we're gonna end turn and then more are gonna spawn in. There's no way it's just this. That doesn't make any sense. Drama. KMFs. Yeah, I know I mentioned this to you, DK, but you know for that Gunjam G thing, they have a mobile game? They have a whole ass mobile game. It's different from the one that's on PC. 43. I tried it out for like a second, and it was very similar to this game. You need income to kill it, huh? Jonah, you're still very weak. Get good. He's a little bit stronger in his Apex, but... Jonah's like Camille. They're in here because I'm giving them special treatment because I know they're gonna get better later. They work well enough. I keep forgetting to use his Apex when we're in space, though. Which we're not, right? It looks like we're in space, but apparently we're in Asia. Doesn't look like Asia, but apparently this is Asia. Fin funnel. You have 12 of them now. Might as fucking well. I don't think you need that second attack. This is gonna be a one shot no matter what. Go get him. Does Amuro have the exact same amount of fin funnels as Jonah has incoms? Oh, God. How was this activating? Okay. Southern France, Asia, next to the moon. What are you talking? Oh, this place? Southern France, Asia, next to the moon. Okay. Yes, they do have the same amount. Although those fin funnels are better than his incomes, notably so. Holy moly, some of them can move far. And then you. New guy. And Callan. Oh my god, the level 26. Like, moving you guys up this much is a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because at this point in the game, mistakes don't hurt very much. Now, missed chickens, maybe, but not mistakes. Tell me I'm funny. Jesus Christ, you guys can't get far enough. They're so far! Was activating charge worth it? Probably not. Are we gonna make it worth it? No. No, we're not. Ooh, so... Alright, who gets that kill? I vote Masaki. I feel like you might as well just use this if you can. It only uses 5 EN. It's not limited by ammo. Probably infinitely spammable. Go ahead. Charge or otherwise. Masaki. That charge was totally worthless. But it's fine. There's gonna be more. There's gotta be more. It can't just be this easy. It's just this very limited selection of very weak enemies. Like, that's ridiculous. I could probably bring all of my lowest level guys here and still win with just them. Like, all the lowest levels, least upgraded individuals that I have. I could probably bring them and they would win this fight. Level 44! Uso! Woo! Yeah. I don't even need to use your good attack. Use the fucking beam rifle. One reason you could maybe use some save B eventually. Yeah, teach him. How dare you kill others for money? You're dead. That is different music. Uso has different music now. Ah, you came to say hello to Daidarian. Borrow a 4C from Dispensed, and then you die. This is a key member of your forces, isn't it? Well, I mean, they all kind of are. I've never let anybody die, so... They're all a key member. Vidarian's just one of the heaviest hitting. I'm gonna use the missile. Whenever Char uses his missile, you know that you're absolutely useless. Use your explosive bolt. Because you don't actually have a lot of missiles. An explosive bolt is only 7 EN. If they're in explosive bolt range, just do that. Your closest ranged attack. This whole time, I've still only had one character of mine that had attacks that were literally ranged 1 and only 1. I don't know why that is. I would have thought it would have been way more common, but... Nope. Oh my god, are they all dead? Well handled, Suzaku. The names belong to a dead man. I am... The name Zero isn't just a title to me. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of you trying to claim it for your own. Enemy defense units have been annihilated. Now, all units remain on standby. Intercept any enemies coming to reinforce. CC and I will storm the castle. Allowed to make sure you rescue Nunnally. CC, if the enemy has any Geas users, I'm counting on you to deal with them. Naturally. Generation super common. Okay, that'll be weird. Talk to you now, Alouch. Lady Shama, the rabble has entered the castle. We must evacuate now. There's no need for that. Our first priority must be completing this system as soon as possible. A nightmare frame! Whatever that is. That's quicker than I expected. If you fear the name Zero, then surrender now. Very impressive. Shalio seems to think you're the dead Suzaku Kururugi. But you're not, are you? Let me guess. Zeros now breed like rabbits. I have nothing to say to scum like you. I'm only here for Nunnally. This nightmare frame's gun is pointed directly at you. Surrender now and I won't kill you. Obey me unless you'd rather your kingdom fall into ruin. You won't kill me. Surrender was never an option. Do not care at all about your people. I will only say this one more time. Surrender. Be careful. I'm all but certain that woman's got a Geas. I just don't know what it does. Alright. Say it as many times as you like. I'm not changing my mind. I see you, then die. 6 hours ago. That would put me right at the military council, wouldn't it? Still, I have no intention of dying alone. Nunnally, my dear, do come with me. You. My nation soldiers will never lose, not in a fair fight. Look forward to seeing you again. Ah, my eyes. There's been suspicious activity near our borders, and so once again my life alone is reset 6 hours. What's wrong, sister? Or no, I have a stratagem to dictate. You received a prophecy, haven't you? Indeed. I await your orders, your divinity. In slightly less than 6 hours, the enemies will strike. We need to redeploy our forces to be prepared for their attack. Namjala will attack. All shall be as you prophesize. Zero, even with the former master on your side, you'll never beat me. You see, I am fated to redo my life every time I die. No matter what plan you concoct, my experiences will reshape Zilkstan to defeat it. Sister, oh Shalio, I hate myself sometimes for how powerless our nation is, for how much I must lean on you. You need never worry about me, sister. I know, it's the world that's wrong. I will correct it with the power of my prophecies. It's funny, his name is Zero. It's the mission intro again. His name is Zero, and this plot point is like from ReZero. It's funny. I assume I don't have to redo stuff, but they're just memeing. Yeah, okay. It's the same mission. Mostly. I do have PP to use. Oh my god, I have so much CQB and range up that I haven't spent. Ah. Jillian, you get a pair. Jillian. Give the pro tag a pair. He deserves a pair. Uso. Uso, you're very melee now. Compared to what you used to be. You deserve a pair, because you still don't deal a lot of damage, to be fair. You deal more now, but not amazingly. Char, you haven't gotten any love. Here's some love. Now, who was I saying earlier needed something or other? I have no idea. Someone. I'll find you. Just give me a second. Well, Van Ein. That's not who it was. Not Quattro either, but he could. Not Jillian either. It was Uso. It was Uso. That's who it was. Save B for Uso. +1. You get a little more beam rifle, a little more Vulcan. Gurin, Lancelot. There's a little more upgrade for you, Lancelot. This is how we're doing it, and this is how we're doing it. Alright, again. I guess Cybaster doesn't move as quickly anymore. It's fine. We've had this conversation. Just checking to make sure if any of it's any different. Now that's more enemies. That is a lot of enemies. That's impossible. What? I went over the reams of data to make sure I chose the least guarded route. So how? Captain, we're getting reports from our diversion teams. All of them have been ambushed and are under heavy fire. It's looking bad. Did they anticipate my strategy? What do we do, Zero? We're too far in to have any hope of retreating. It's do or die now. All units charge, break through the enemy defensive lines as quickly as possible. This time, killing them all is not the solution, as it would turn out. In that case, another thing I learned, DK, separate to charge, not consuming until you attack, is that Excel does not consume until you move. Therefore, I will actually just end turn right where we stand, because we know these guys are too far to bother charging at. That way I can keep everybody excelled and let the enemies come to me. And give the protagonist a second turn. Ah! Ah! Well, that's fucking rude. Well, I guess I have to charge. Maybe. Well then. That's different. They're all just sitting there. Menacingly. Well, at least the protagonist has a second attack now, so alright, let's do it. I guess. Yeah. Sure. That took me for a loop though. That did, it really did. Alright. Have fun. Missile canister. Yoy. So that's what he's talking about by immutable prophecy. I wonder what they meant the first time. This bitch. This time traveling bitch. Who do you think you are? Running around and leaving motherfucking scars. You know, that could have AoE'd. If I hadn't killed that other guy, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Collecting your jar of fucking hearts. You can't kill anything. You fucking weakling. Ah. Damn. Your movement is more limited. Damn. I mean, that crit chance could potentially do it, but... Camille could get that one, hilariously. Alright, well, down the middle you go. Down the middle you go. What up? This is a weird mission. I don't know what the hell Gurren's gonna do. Callan and her Gurren. Oh my. You also can't kill shit. Ugh. I hate these when there's like these guest characters. They're so like useless a lot of the time. Technically, you also can't unless you use incom, but I don't think that's a problem. You know? I think that is no issue. Just like moving Uso into the middle of everybody is no issue. Would it like hurt you guys to stand more in like a wing shape? That's 2. If you're gonna kill anything, it is most cost efficient to use the AoE Wings of Light. But how can I min-max the amount of motherfuckers that die in it? It's not easy. It's not. Maybe we just leave these kills for the guys in the front that need the kills. Like, Camille's still not an ace. Like, Muro and Jonah are. Camille could do with being an ace, although he's on the other side, but you know. It shouldn't get in your way. Alright. And of course, yeah, Jonah and Amuro could both use kills as well. I'm gonna ignore Uso for right now. It's like the last person that needs anything from this. Like, Amuro can just beam Saber twice, and with the crit, he's probably kill someone. Without even using any ammo. Do these enemies have any kind of, like, barrier or anything? No. No, just some potential that would kick in, hurting a second attack. It's like, I could use Jonah to set up a kill for someone else, but Jonah needs kills more than these guests do, you know what I mean? He does. So go get that kill, Jonah. Option gear looks good. Well, Jonah's using incoms. I might just use fin funnels too on someone in the back. Especially because Didarian needs to get a kill. He has one option. Dorama. What about Gilliam? Gilliam has some options. I'm guessing especially with Neutron Beam. Not as much as I would think. Well, the protagonist, still not as much as I would think. But Photon Rifle's enough. It has a similar range. Char, meanwhile, probably has plenty of options. But how many of them can kill? Just the long Mega Buster. I'm not surprised, truthfully. Oh, whoops. No animations for you. I must have hit right. It's usually right, not left. Too easy to hit that button. I hit a guy in the back. Nice. These guys died at Disc Cutter. They're a bit spread out for Psy-Flash. Hit a guy in the back. Eye familiar. Anyone that could hit the rear line, hit the rear line. But killing them all is not everything. Something else is gonna happen. What if we use Suzaku to set up a kill for Callan? How far can Callan hit? Pretty far. This one's definitely the easiest, but another will work. Alright, so you or you will do. Let's do this one then. Persist, but also focus. Remember, focus used to be the most useful thing ever that I would use. And now I barely ever use it. Only when I have, like, new characters. How could the Lelouch misread the situation this badly? Does Silkston have a strategist that much better than Lelouch? I wonder what he would have said if you attacked with him the first time. Like, ah, of course he got it right. He's Lelouch. Damn. This guy doesn't need levels either. Really? He's level 42. They spawned him at a decent level. But you are so far behind. You need any help you can get. It's music. Just want to keep listening to it. Very unique. Jeez, it's so dramatic. Alright. Can't believe Zero's screw up a strategy like this. Still, we're here with him. We can turn this around. Oh, she has the same music. No, that's how you know they're from the same show. They have the same music. Woo! 1,394 XP. 3 levels. Bum. Bum. Persist. Didarian's like having a 1L person in terms of damage and everything, including his inability to dodge stuff. He's better with it, but still, I get more evasion bonuses probably going to Didarian. I'm gonna use Fin Funnel, attack someone in the back. Yeah. No harm if we're using incoms too. Amaro could use some guaranteed XP anyway. And what's one Fin Funnel? I've doubled them. I've never really had to like go and refill ammo for anybody either, which is totally a thing, but the fights in this game are not that long to ever need to do that, especially if you start spamming save E and save B on everybody. With brand new dudes it can be a concern, but also not really. Feels like we're destroying one side faster than the other side, which is funny because there's more dudes on the side that we're not destroying. This guy's kind of like right in the middle though, you know? What about the protagonist? What can you destroy? With ease. Middle guy as well, and that other guy over there. And that's about it, actually. You destroy this guy over there. Yeah. 47. What level are these enemies? 42. Amazed you're getting enough XP from them. He could get the kill for that too. That's hilarious. He doesn't need that. Neutron beam. Dispense has also gotten very little attention. Oh, he has Valor. Deal double damage with a single attack. If Soul is active, it will be used up first. That's new. He can guaranteed deal double damage for 45 SP. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Makes me wish even more that I had been able to min-max what my protagonist got skill-wise, but at the same time, the only time I've ever needed something I didn't have was during relics, which are beyond optional. They're so optional, they don't even put them in the mission list. Well, we haven't killed them all, but we've almost killed them all. It's not much different than last time. Oh yeah, that's right, and Mr. Protagonist has a second attack because I waited that one turn. That's hilarious. Uso, your beam rifles are not going to be enough. Unless you crit. Otherwise you have to use this. Less efficient, but yeah, go ahead. When did Uso get sniped? I don't know. I'm guessing his V2 is from a different show than his Victory Gundam, considering they changed the music. His main weapon isn't even his rifle anymore. It's like his engines. This music. I don't have charge anymore, but I can still run up to someone and hit him with a beam sword very easily. Incredibly, Protagonist's weakest attack critting does more damage than Uso's new strongest attack critting. Incredible. And that's a turn. You want some of Jonah. Jonah has to use income to kill ya. He also could use some help dodging. We'll use his focus. Ah! Level 44. Oh, one just decided to sit there. And one decided to go die to the protagonist. $13K. Crazy. There's only one left on their turn. Hilarious. I'm sure, judging by the objectives, that will start another phase. Before I start that phase, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright. I'm back. Let us continue. Shall we? We just gotta kill this one enemy and it's gonna phase something. You don't have charge anymore. You just chill. Because you can't pull up your own charge. Sadly. Who should get this kill? Who wants some XP? Guess these guys might be good options, right? If they can get that far. Callan sure can. This guy without Excel probably can't. So let's focus on somebody else instead. Somebody that definitely needs some kills, like Camille. Camille needs some kills. There you go. You gotta get his ace bonus. Camille's always yelling. All the time. He's always yelling. And these damage numbers just keep going up. Alright, that's everyone. Level 44. Enemy defense units have been annihilated. That was harder than we planned for, but this... All units remain on standby, intercept any enemies coming to reinforce. I'd plan on breaking into the castle with CC, but I'll go alone now. Will you be okay, Zero? They figured out my strategy, so we need to be prepared for anything. That's why I want CC here as a backup. Wait for me, Nunnally, I'm on my way. Oh! What? Oh, look. And Camille's right in front of them. It's an ambush! The way they're acting is like they know every move Lelouch is gonna make. The way they responded to our diversion, and now they even have a 2-stage defense plan ready. This is insane. It's like they read my mission briefing. There's tacticians and politicians, but no strategists of note in this country, so how? My machine won't survive much more. That's the absolute defense system, and that nightmare frame is... whatever that is. It was incomplete, but I had the staff get it ready to sortie. Thought it wouldn't be ready for this mission. What a ridiculous choice. Well, yes, well, it's got its legs attached, and all of its weaponry is functional at least. Come on, get in here. Of course. Never imagined we'd be in a situation like this. So who in the world is capable of anticipating my strategy so perfectly? Do we retreat? No, that would mean sacrificing our diversion forces. Then fix this. We'll handle the enemies. You're the brains here, aren't you? Think something up. Everyone, put together a plan and Lelouch, assuming you really want to rescue Nunnally. But how? Should we give up? Considering the situation. It's that hopeless, is it? Yeah. Well, so was I, utterly without hope, traveling, searching for even a pinprick's worth of light, but I never gave up. I believed that someday you'd be the same person you were, and now, whoever you are, you're not the Lelouch I wanted back so dearly. Haughty, bratty, overconfident, and never ever willing to give up. That's my Lelouch. Oh my gosh, there's a gun to his fucking head. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Just put a fucking gun to his head to shit talk him. Sorry, I didn't mean to push all this on you. You go ahead and pull out. This is goodbye. What a selfish woman. Lelouch. I know, CC, the enemy has read my strategy. They have Aegeus. Aegeus, how can you tell? It's just hypothesis. I'm going to try to determine their Aegeus based on that assumption. If I'm wrong, we'll just start from the top again. Alright, we'll have to do it while we're fighting, though. Right, and rescuing Nunnally is non-negotiable. Looks like you've worked things out. Don't worry, operating at a tactical disadvantage on the battlefield is nothing new. Buy time for you to get whatever you're doing done. Do everything in your power, Lelouch. Absolutely, I'm counting on all of you. Okay, this is now Lelouch. He is tactical command. I hate these types of units so much. There's an AoE. He's 1S. Commander, tactical command, absolute defense system. 110 plus morale, nullify all attacks that do less than 4,000 damage. Wow. As a jamming device. Okay, well I'm like never using this of my own free will. You know what I literally just noticed right now? It's like 80 hours into playing this game. Over here, the buttons have symbols. Didn't notice that at all. You know why? Because I can't see out of my right fucking eye. So when I'm looking at this, I don't have the peripheral vision to see that there's symbols to the right of it. I just kind of assumed it all ended right here. I don't think this was anything. But look at that. They got little symbols. I didn't see that for 80 hours of playing this game. Nope. Not for a second. That's incredible. Alright. What happened to the little mech he was in, though? Is that just gone? Like, what the fuck was that about? Huh. I have no idea. Little mech went into bigger mech, which is still a little mech, apparently, and here we are. Well. I need a get over here ability for pulling enemies into where my ship is. That's something I could use. Alright, so how are we doing this? Alright, I guess Suzaku was the one I leveled up. Whatever he was using before, I don't even know if that is in there. This is literally called combination attack, which is funny. Because there's a type of attack called a combination attack, but this is not that. Isn't that funny? Is this like the final force? It is. Okay. I guess you need some kills. Try to get to their rear then. We cannot do another charge, so gotta take who we can get. They got some crazy music. You're dead. Level up. Level up. Could use a kill. Diderion just doesn't have many options to begin with because he's also pretty fucking slow. I don't think he can even get in here to get a kill, quite frankly. No. Not unless he boost dashes. Then he might be able to. How much is that? Boost? +2. Still doesn't have the range. No, alright. This is one of the problems with Didarian. He's a slow, hulking chunk of whatever he is. And Jonah's situation here is not much better. It's really not much better. Alright, so you go this way. You go that way. You two. Amuro could probably hit them with charge. I don't know if he even... Can you charge to use bin funnels? You do. Yeah, we're not very well in place to fight these guys. You know that? Suzaku. Well, they're not gonna hit you, so go for it. Damn. That's the energy wings attack. I don't know if you have a lot of mobility, actually. Considering this new guy had a 100% chance to hit you and you have a 0% chance to hit him. That doesn't sound like you have a lot. This weak ammo one is a weird one. It's a weird choice to make. Well, there's not so many enemies that I think it'll matter. Just bullseye it up, finish him off. Get some more XP. Wow! Level 31, up from 29. You've unlocked Drive. She unlocked Drive. I might have been able to multi-action her. I didn't do that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much considering who she is and what she can do. Done. Done. Damn, even with charge, you can't. Oh my god. Especially now that that one's dead, huh? Alright, well. Oh my god. Bro, so, they can't. You can't, not without charge. A heck of a turn. They can still all die. The remainder of them. It's possible. This is the only attack you have that's gonna kill anything. Disrupt. Enemy takes 10% damage, deals minus 10%. Oh, that's analyzed now. Has accuracy of all enemies. All enemies! For one turn. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, man. Yeah, he's like having a... This mech of his is like having another ship, man. It's filled with buffs. It's insane. He's maybe not the best at fighting, but it's filled with buffs. I actually really like it. I'm not going to use it, but I really like it. CC, I'm working on a new plan so I can only do a little piloting. That'll be enough. Not like I ever expect much from you on that front anyway. Good to see you're feeling better. You too. I grant you every wish. That is my duty as the one who brought you back, and in turn, my own wish. Louch, until we have to part for good, I give everything I have and everything I am. Okay. Just like this. Who the hell's Rakshada? Well, if you can't reach anything, you can't reach anything. That's just how it is. You're obviously gonna do well. Multi-action for Cybester. Buster. Buster. Damn, that does 10k now. These numbers keep going up. Oh, 45. Multi-action. Char, let's give you a kill too, huh? Beam cannon can kill one of these. Explosive bolt can kill one of these. Missile cannot kill one of these. Well, it feels absolutely useless to have used charge then. If fucking explosive bolt can do it. Well, you live and learn. I don't think there's another phase anyway, so it doesn't say there is. No level. Cybaster, you need another one. You're not using Cosma Nova. That is ridiculous. This Disc Cutter? Disc Cutter's enough to kill? That's hilarious. Alright, get him with Disc Cutter. And they're dead. We did it! Enemy defense forces are down. Lelouch, it's in your hands now. What do we do, Lelouch? Should we assume the enemy's already prepared for us to move in? Assuming the enemy's a GS user, we're the ones who have to go. There's no choice. I have 24 backup plans for entrance routes into the castle in case of emergency. Uploading them to your console. Pick one at random. I see, so only the only one who knows the plan will be me. GS doesn't work on you, so if the enemy has a GS that can read thoughts, we'll have that covered. Chosen a plan, time to execute it. Now let's see what they do. Wait, Shamna. The rabble has entered the castle. He broke through that many defensive lines and even prepared multiple entry plans. Zero, seems I was right. I can't underestimate you. Lady Shamna, we must evacuate. We must complete the system at all costs. For that sake, even my own life means nothing. Lady Shamna, why did you kill yourself? Oh, God. Back in time again. Shalio, take Batul and move immediately to the point I'm about to indicate. You received a prophecy, haven't you? Indeed. What a weird fucking power. This time I'll end this and I will correct the world. She's like a gamer. Oh my god, this is... What is this mission? I just did it twice! Wait, what the hell is this? More reinforcements. This is completely ridiculous. They've deployed the absolute minimum to handle the diversion teams and had their main force deployed to block this one route. Even if they had a printout of our battle plan, this would be way too on the nose. Right after we hack through their stupid 5-stage defense and send them off. Don't worry everyone, I'm sure Zero will rescue Nunnally. Lelouch, I'm sorry, we failed to reach the castle. What? The entry route we picked was closed off. And now this beggars belief. I know for a fact that 10 hours ago nothing was there, so... Hold on just a second, let's say they figured out your plan. Even then, how are they responding to it with this kind of precision? I mean, didn't you say the infiltration route itself was picked randomly by CC? Only Cece knew the route we were going to take, and Geas can't affect me, which means the enemy Geas doesn't read any particular individual's thoughts. Furthermore, this quick response means the Geas user must be someone who can issue orders to the entire kingdom, or as close to those who can. We assume it's King Shalio then. No, that's unlikely. He's too focused on Suzaku. I'd guess it's either his sister Shemna, or the elder Forgnar over in the castle. Damn it, now they're launching an attack on us. Just as my sister said, now's my chance to strike while they're exhausted. I guess this is like stomping on ants, huh? Don't get too cocky. We will never yield. What's wrong? Something's off. The Zilkstani kidnapped Nunnally, but they're not even making use of what she'd know. Which means their goal was Nunnally herself, yet considering the deployment of the enemy's forces, they don't seem to care about defending the country itself. What does this mean? Do they not care if the country is lost so long as their goal is fulfilled? Zilkstan General Forgnar is known as the Brown Bulwark for a reason. He's a guardian, a defender. A man like him would never willingly adopt a strategy like this. That must mean the Geas user is Shemna, correct? Here's the logical option, but we can't be sure. What that knowledge helps us with is determining what the enemy Geas actually is. Considering the enemy's actions and the timing of the construction that closed off our entry route, as well as Shemna's supposed power of prophecy, the enemy Geas, if I can just figure out the means they're using to read my plan, I can overcome it, I'm sure. So if it's Suzaku Kurugi in the Lancelot, does that mean the Black Nightmare frame there is a different Zero piloting it? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Once they're both scrapped, that will prove that I'm the strongest. Looks like the prince wants the white and black ones, so I guess that leaves me with the red. Bring it on, I got plenty of fight left in me. Keep fighting everyone, it's not much, but I see a chance. Buy time for me to turn that chance into a guarantee. Can win, right, Lelouch? Yes, I will make us win. Okay, I believe in you. While you're sitting there thinking, we'll give these idiots something to do. All units focus fire on the White Nightmare frame piloted by King Shalio. Suzaku, he's laser focused on you. You keep him busy. Right, eliminating those who would disrupt the world's peace is mine. No, Zero's duty. Counting on you all, just a little more time. Buy me a little bit more time. Kill Najid Shoemane. I can't believe this mission is still going. Oh my god, it remembered my turns from before. So I only have 2 moves remaining. And everybody is half dead. What the fuck? Oh, this is insanity. What the fuck? Too bad I don't have that heal. I never do this badly when I fight. And now the game's taking control and here we are. Holy fuck, man. Well, it's time to go around seeing who has self-heals first. I can't believe they did this. This is the most insane, ridiculous mission ever. They actually just decided to half-kill everybody. I literally never take damage, and they half-killed everybody. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. There's children. Uso's on this team. This meme is correct. Oy vey. Anyone with vigor, you're healing yourself. And then we're pulling from it. It doesn't matter, right? Because, like, I mean, I should have just left Idarian like that, because then he would have kept this active. But, no, I don't play like that. Fuck you. Everyone with vigor, heal yourself, and then we're trust healing everybody else. What an absolutely insane concept this mission is. Summon Fa to heal everybody. No, we don't need that. Okay. I think the ship has vigor too. I've never had to use it. Ship also auto heals over time, but now there's a couple of trusts, I think. Or maybe there's only one here, and it's the Dreistrager. That does appear to be the case. This is ass. I mean, we're still not going to take any damage, but what the fuck, man? Like, they just story scripted dealt more damage to my characters than all of my characters in the game have taken combined over 80 hours. Do you know how absolutely batshit crazy that is? In this weird 3-part mission where now there's an entire another mission's worth of enemies in front of me. Alright, this is all you're getting. There's still some unhealed. I think I can only use this once per turn. Yeah. Alright, well, 2 of you can still do something. Uso and the protagonist. Did they also have our EN? Don't tell me they halved our ammo, too. Oh, you cheeky fucking cunts. Why would you do this? I have never been in this bad of a situation. It's just like, this makes me nervous when I have work in an hour. Well, there's like a suspend feature, if you really needed it. But this mission is retarded. I have never done this badly. But now it's making me do this badly. Train someone BRB, okay. Only one person technically needs to die. And that's Shalio, Majid, Shumain. Yeah. I'm not concerned. I know I can kill everything and everyone. I'm not concerned about that. You know what everybody did have? Max SP. How viable is it, though, to just bum rush the bad guy? I'm gonna guess actually fairly viable. I just have to get close to him. Especially with the protagonist. Oh, he could definitely do it. With Resolve. With Max, like, he could definitely do it. And I think I might do that. I might just skip all these kills and just go right to killing this boss, because they've put me in the most retarded situation imaginable. It is insane. This is the longest, most ridiculous mission ever. What a weird fucking situation. It wouldn't be as bad if I had all my ships, but with only one ship, really? And at the end of my turn? That's insane. It wouldn't be as bad if it was at the beginning of my turn. You can't be one shot with this? I'm sure I can still kill you. I'm not concerned about that. Well, maybe I should be. Because to get the next turn, I'd have to, kill something. But you know what? We have a 0% chance to crit. What if we had a 100% chance to crit? That makes all the difference. That's all we need to do to win. Then you might as well get some kills too, huh? Just find somewhere you can deal a bunch of damage, you know? Like right here. That's 3 kills. I was hoping for a little more, but this'll do. More kills is more PP, which is progression for me. I'm sure this mission is some secret thing to do where you take someone like Lelouch and kill someone else with it. Some stupid bullshit, you know? There's another 3. Just casually killing like 6 enemies before I wipe out the boss. Go Uso, farm me some PP. Uso and the protagonist are like bros, you know, because these are my first 2 real mechs. Especially quality ones. And Uso's has changed, but my protagonist has scaled insanely high. To the point where he can now run up to an enemy boss and one-shot it. That is insane. Well, have fun. Pull through when it counts. Yeah, in this case, for real. I'd win it no matter what, but this is just faster. You're dead. Level up. SP Recoverer. That's new to me. You won't stop the Najid Shumain so easily. You gotta be kidding. He's still gonna try to fight. Either way, that's the enemy's formation disrupted. Lelouch, what do we do? Blast it. I still can't be absolutely sure I can protect Nunnally. Even so, we gotta go now. It's time to make one last gamble. Go for it, Zero. Rescue Nunnally and end this battle. Another lost life, but if I can just connect to Nunnally, then this will all... I won't let you. Zero, so you made it this far. Of course, if you take my life, I'll just do it all over again. Are you trying to access C's world? That face, are you the evil Emperor, Lelouch? I see, so that's it, is it? Truly, fate is a curious beast. I didn't think I'd meet the reason I had to devise this plan in person. Shamna, do you know why I almost had the world in the palm of my hand? How could I? More accurately, how can you not? You and I have the same Geas. It was quite a shock realizing someone else had the same Geas as I do. Well, this will be a long talk, I say. Why don't you prepare some mint tea for us? Ah, that's right, you dislike it. Pardon me. The same as mine? No, calm down, Shamna. He could easily have read about my tastes and hobbies anyway. Still true that he's driven me this far. For that matter, is this the first time he and I have spoken? Or has Lelouch also used his travels back through death to orchestrate this situation for me? What's wrong? Use your Geas. You insolent. Well then, you show me your power first. Princess, we will dispose of this rabble immediately. Do not kill him. You must not kill that man. And thus all my conditions for victory are met. Lelouch v. Britannia orders you. Servants of Shamna, obey my orders. And they're saying random shit. What is this? Exactly what it looks like. This is my Geas, the absolute power to command. You deceived me. You don't have the same Geas I do, coward. I needed to know your power and what activated it. I had deduced you were somehow returning through time and considered the timing with which you responded to my strategies. I realized it had to be about 6 hours back. All that was left was learning how you activated it, so I simply took the obvious path to gaining that knowledge. That was why you played it having the same power as I did. It is a shock, though, to think your Geas is one that sends you through time by dying. Were you planning to use Nunnally to travel to a time of your choosing somehow? Tell me, Lelouch, don't you wish you could redo parts of your history? My Geas, endless rebirth, can change the past. I could make it so you never need to be called the evil Emperor. Never hide yourself from the world if you would just work with me. Do not deny who I am. All of my pain, sadness, and regret together, they are what make me who I am. Don't you dare take my scars from me. Do not want a better tomorrow. Tomorrow is the product of many things coming together. Failure and mistakes are an inevitable part of that. That is as true as Zilkstan as it is anywhere. No, I am right. You are wrong. You are so terribly wrong, Shamna. Your path is one no person who claims to rule should ever take. So what will you do? Will you slay me, slay Shamna? No, you will sleep forever. Sleep. It's over. Then we just have to rescue Nunnally. Before we do that, there's something else I have to attend to. Why can't I get in contact with my sister? Where's our prophecy? Heed me, soldiers of Zilkstan, my name is Zero. Our operation has succeeded. Nunnally v. Britannia is already in my custody. He's lying, that can't possibly be true. I hereby order my comrades retreat immediately. Our operation is a success. All units respond as quickly as possible. This is your final order from Zero. Live, that is all that matters. Silence! Get out of my way, I have to get to my sister. No, it's time for you to pay for your crimes, for kidnapping Nunnally and for breaking the peace. Crimes? What is Zilkstan without war? Tell me. Just surrender, the battle's already over. It's not over, I have to be the strongest for my sister, who shoulders this nation's burden too. Well then. How many people have had to suffer so I can keep my wretched body functioning? If I lose here, why did I even... Sister, tell me, what was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do now? His worship's out of here, so I guess this is it. I mean, hey, we can get along just fine without a nation, but it's time we did the same. The Zilkstani army has begun to disengage. Furthermore, the majority of the enemy forces are disarming as per orders of General Forgnar, but the others seem to be fleeing. Wonder if we've actually fought our last battle with Zilkstan. Still, we were able to rescue Nunnally. The fight might go on, but what matters is that we made progress towards the end, right, Lelouch? Nunnally. Could her consciousness be in C's world? The gate below, the prison is already gone. There's only one we can use, the gate Shamna built. If that's what we have to do to save Nunnally, then that's what we do. We can't be picky. Could have done this alone, you know. I'm not gonna let you. Well then, head over in that direction. That's where Nunnally is. What about you? I want to go check up on something. Alright, I'll trust you with it then. Right then. How long has it been since you split off from the Order, Shamna the Divine? Pleasure to meet you, Master CC. Are you a failed project? I actually don't think so. Originally my GS allowed me to look into the future, but somehow it transformed into this. Because of the warping of the world's laws, no doubt. I, trapped with nowhere to go, came to dream of reforging our world. My country has no way to earn money or resources saved by conflict. Lelouch's peace put us on the path to annihilation. Ironic, though, now that the same Lelouch has forced you to wander forever in the darkness between life and death. What do you desire? It is in my power to send you on if you wish. Here I can meet with all the lives that pass on, someday even Shalio will. How many times has he been hurt, even died for my sake? That is your wish, and so be it. But don't leave your regrets behind. Brother, let's go home, Nunnally, but this place is... This is where the last traces of many people linger, that is all I can say. What? The minds lost here are trying to swallow us up? If I can, at least ensure Nunnally is safe. No, Nunnally. Rather please, I have so much to say to you. I've never been able to. I don't want to part without saying it again. Also create the space. Heed me. Lelouch v. Britannia orders you. You will. Brother. Not only my GS is my burden to bear, my sins, so... These thoughts are different, I see, so you'll save us once again, will you? What about Nunnally? If you're back and whole, I have no doubt Nunnally's fine, she's just asleep for now. I see. Contact my sister, have her secure Nunnally. What will we be doing about this place? We blow it up. We have no more use for C's world. Wait just one moment if you would. I'd say that's an awfully violent resolution, wouldn't you? Who are you? Me, I've never been one for introductions. A right hand that's a claw. You must be the claw Van's been pursuing. Yes, some do like to call me that. Lelouch Lamproge orders you, Claw, obey my orders. You're wasting your time, but GS won't work on me. What? I've been acquainted with your order for a while now. I had them ward me against it. I don't know what that says. Goodness, it's been forever since anyone called me that. Cece, you know this man. He's been a supporter of the Order from before I was its master. That's about all I know, though. Never imagined he would be the man Van was pursuing. Cece, get Nunnally onto the mech now. Now, you don't need to be so guarded. I really just want to have a talk, that's all. About what a peaceful and happy world would look like. Getting out of here now, this man's dangerous. Been informed by Her Highness Cornelia that Princess Nunnally has awoken. Well, ouch, doesn't he want to go see Nunnally? He's got some other stuff to do, so let him be for now. I see, so Claw was there. Sorry, Van, there was nothing I could do. Don't sweat it. It's my job to put him 6 feet under and nobody else's. No, he's clearly an enemy to me as well. What? That man had an eeriness beyond reckoning. There's no question he will be a blight upon this world. I will be remaining with the Dry Crews to stop him. The Zero Requiem failed to bring lasting peace to the world, so the responsibility to make it right falls to me. Of course, I don't know how long I'll be able to linger in this world regardless. Well then, Lelouch, from today onwards, you and I are both Zero. Suzaku, your sins are mine, so let's find the peace we desire together. Lelouch, so this is your new battle, is it? Not one of atonement, but to search what you can for what you can do in the future. You're strong. Miracle Worker Zero. He's definitely going to make a powerful ally, but I really think we can trust him. Don't sweat it. If he starts acting stupid, I'll cut him in half, easy. Not that I think it'll be a problem. You do actually trust him, don't you? Not quite. He knows about the Claw, that's all. In that case, Tamaki and I will also accompany the Dry Crews. Wherever Zero is, the loyal Shinichiro Tamaki won't be far. Suppose I'll be coming along as well. Jeremiah. Of course, we'll accompany you as well, Lord Lelouch. Sadly, my nightmare frame was damaged, so I'm sure I can find other ways to be of aid. Have my thanks, I'll be needing all of you in the days to come, I'm sure. How about you, Van? Are you with us? Not like I think you'd listen to me if I said I was against all this. You're right about that. That man is no longer your problem alone. Whatever floats your boat, just remember, at the end of the day, his head is mine. Of course. Said you wanted to know what lies beyond revenge. I'll help you find that answer for yourself. Just don't forget, your enemy might be a far more horrifying foe than you think. Good work rescuing honorary WHA consultant Nunnally. Let's handle things from here. What will happen to Zilkstan? We are viewing King Shalier's escape beyond its borders as an effective abdication. Henceforth, the Earth Federation forces will step in to manage Zilkstani political administration. Does that mean Zilkstan will be joining the Federation? Whether this is domination or harmonious collaboration, unfortunately that will be up to interpretation. However, I believe the principles of the Federation and its focus on the free will of the individuals. We don't have time to get sentimental, though. The Dry Crews will be departing for Jupiter with the GGG. So, after our defeat at the Battle of Ceres, the Volgari are commencing their invasion of the Earth Sphere. But conversely, their main base in the vicinity of Jupiter has been relatively silent. GGG believes this is our best chance. So Project Z is about to begin. GGG has already made all the necessary preparations. As soon as you're ready, you'll rendezvous with them at Jupiter's Almagest base. Depending on the situation, we may mandate you go directly to Jupiter, however. Understood, we swear we will serve to the best of our abilities. Counting on you, Commander Mitsuba, I believe the Dry Crews will be a world-changing force. We will live up to your expectations. We will bring this world together. JG Farm Orange. Attachable armor cocoon. Oki and Tamaki is supporter, Lloyd is supporter, Jeremiah, Anya supporter. Oh man. Supporter? I hardly know her. That was such a long mission. Dear God. No DPD. No new side missions except for like on the ship. Including a 3-wave battle too. Not enough. Whew. 400. Who's on the next mission? The Gal Guy goes a part of it. So some attention should be given to him. He's already equipped. But he has no upgrades. I'll get his weapons to 2 and everything else to 5. Custom bonus. GS Ride improves to grant a maximum of 20% damage dealt plus 35 sight mobility and plus 350 armor. GS Ride activates at 130 plus morale. He has Fighter Spirit L2. I could help him along with that. Wherever he is. In all of this. There he is. But you know what's so weird? It's different for each of them. Ugh. I hate it. Max. I don't think this other one matters. So long as this guy's in charge. I don't have the ability to put anything else on them. I could, like, wait to do that. Also, we got CQB and range up again. I'm not using you, Lelouch. I have a lot of really good characters now. It's kind of wacky. I think Asahi could use a little more attention. Asahi is also someone that could benefit from Save B. That's not it either. I know I wanted more for Gridman too. I'll forget about Gridman earlier than Asahi. Let's give him another one. Now it's 50% up. So all of these has gone up by 1. This one's gone up by 2. That's better. That's remarkably better. Gotta get things based on importance. Alright. Give the Godinian another little upgrade. Just a little one. 8-Way of Demise Jupiter. The only things I could do separate this is like repeatables that actually counts for anything. What about these new power parts? JG Farm Orange, 20 SP to pilot, activates persist once per map. Attachable armor cocoon, 500 HP, 100 armor, 200 EN, wow. And restores 15 SP per turn to the main pilot. That's interesting. That is interesting. That's not terrible. Well, Mr. Gao Gaigo, where are you? You're coming this mission, so 10% of EN on ally phase. I mean, what you have is fine. Your EN situation is awful. You have 2 things that restore 10% EN. That makes up for the fact that I haven't given you anything to save EN, I guess. Yeah. Also a bunch of extra EN. Yeah, this works. I won't really have anything to make that better by the time it's relevant, so. This is literally the same as the Chobham armor, just This comes with 200 yen. Guess that's relevant for you. You use a lot of yen. Here you go. Attachable armor cocoon. Now I can give that Chobam armor to someone. Not sure to whom. But to someone. I'll give you this JG Farm Orange thing, black 6. I know what Valor does now, it's double damage. I don't know what Soul does. I know what Cheer and Bless do. Who should have Chobam armor? Armor. The only reason armor makes sense on Jadecker is because his mobility is awful for what he is. That's the main reason. You have hybrid armor, which is like a slightly better version of Chobam armor. Maybe the white arc? I don't know. Maybe just this guy. He's a big guy. Give the big guy something. And then I should just hand out some absolutely useless things, just so I'm not holding on to them. You know? Things that I would never equip on anybody. Like these. And then they just won't appear when I sort by quantity. That SP Recoverer, not too shabby, but I can't think of anybody that actually needs it. Now, Uso with Charge and Snipe is definitely a contender, especially with that second guy on board that gives him Excel. Would have to come at the expense of his crit rate. Though, is that really that bad? I don't know. Maybe not. His crit rate is part of his power. Does anybody else, like, burn through SP? Not really. Well, nobody really does. It's just who has the potential to. Uso definitely has a lot, and it makes him pretty versatile. 15 SP per turn. But, you know, again, we just don't need it. This is also a main pilot thing. We just have so much SP now because we're leveling up so much that it just doesn't matter. I have SP Getter on like 3 different dudes, but it's just because they're just very side dudes. But SP Recoverer is notably better because it's guaranteed. Red has some capability to spam that shit on Excel, which is something that Rose doesn't need. She has it, but she doesn't need it. Okay, Red's a good one. I'd have to get rid of his extra range, but with Excel, maybe that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go with that. That leaves a high performance radar up for grabs. For whom? You already have 2 to 9. Which is the same as everybody else. Giving you more range would just be kind of ridiculous a little bit. It's not bad to have one with slightly more range. I mean, they already all have more range than the flagship. I'll give the range to the ship. Get rid of Gambler's Tricks. You don't need it. Who would want Gambler's Tricks then? Because that's not a bad thing. Somebody medium-sized. Somebody medium-sized with not a lot of upgrades. Like Angie. Someone that's bound to come up again. Like Angie. Yeah. And, alright, instead of this thing, give you the CBF emblem because that seems better for damage. You don't have very good things equipped, you know that? But that one's more suitable to someone like you. This thing, I don't even know. Soul, Excel, all this other crap. I wouldn't know who I should give this to. Let's say this little guy. Alright. That's all that's spent. Let's do the world they wished for. Quattro allows both former enemies on Earth reminisce on their deeds, ponder their futures. Just a dialogue. I assume you have some business with me since you called me to your room, just searching for ways to pass the time. You and I are both out of place in this team after all. How kind of you. Since you're here though, there is something I'd like to hear from you, the meaning behind dropping Axis on the Earth. You and I both grieved to see the direction the world was moving in, and each of us took action in his own way against that momentum. However, even I never predicted that you would take such extreme measures. Lieutenant Quattro, no, Char Aznable. I want to hear your true thoughts on the matter. I wanted to change the world. Turn the Earth into a dead planet and force all of humanity into space, aiding their transformation into new types. Was that your goal? Even I never thought humans would be so simply and easily changed as that. But I thought something new might be created amongst the endlessly squabbling mass of humanity, if forced to reckon with the loss of Earth. As a result, I believed that the world would change, whether Axis truly fell or not. See, so what mattered to you was the process, and the result, at least in the short term, was actually irrelevant. If anything, perhaps you hoped that someone would in fact come to stop you, no? I genuinely don't know if that's true. After surviving it all, I began to hear rumors. Apparently, some people believe I went to such lengths because I wanted to settle things with Amuro. And that isn't wrong. I wanted to change the world, but I wanted to change myself just as much. Of course, I intended it to be with my victory over Amuro. Unfortunately, however, you were defeated by a Amuro-raised group and the Axis drop was prevented. And the light in human hearts was awakened in that moment, changed the world. The light is life itself, its beauty, and the terrible tragedy that would be its loss, was once again brought to the front of people's minds, which laid the groundwork for your plan, the Zero Requiem, to succeed, I'd imagine. While Axis fall may have been stopped, I attempted to turn that into a catalyst for the oppression of space noise. However, the appearance of the light in human hearts turned the hatred of Earthborn and space noids both away from each other towards war itself. Then you turned yourself into a symbol of war and that hatred, and let yourself die at the hands of Zero. Axis had fallen. What was your plan? I'd have collected the remaining forces on Earth under one banner and set them towards the revenge against the space noids. Then before a truly bloody war could begin, I would have handed humanity over to your leadership and executed the Zero Requiem. However, I had faith that Axis's fall would be stopped. Just looking at history, you and I are both the greatest monsters of an age, a title I won't dispute at least. I was prepared to become just that. I don't think it was even a bad trade in exchange for giving the world a future. The peace we earned was destroyed in a single year, which is why old corpses like you and I are dragged out to stand on the battlefield again. My life should be long over by now. I have no hesitation in continuing to fight now as simply one person for what I believe in. Many still argue over interpretations of the Red Comet's true desires in the Axis drop, but seems you are still you. Char Aznable lives on. The Red Comet is dead. The only person here is Quattro Bagina. No one more and no one less. Understood, Lieutenant Quattro. I will also do everything possible for myself, the man who is no longer Lalauche Britannia, nor Zero of the Black Knights, but merely Lalauche. I do not know how long I'll be allowed to linger in this world, but no one knows if they'll be alive to see tomorrow, but that's exactly the state of the world we need to change. Very true, a world where everyone can place their hopes on tomorrow. This is what I fight for. Thank you, Lieutenant Quattro. I'm very grateful we were able to have this discussion. Still, this subject should be buried. We both need to do everything we can as ourselves for the world. Yes, for that is the very reason we are here now. I get 2,000 MXP from their little conversation. Wow. Cool. And with that, there's not really time to do any more missions, so I'll end this one here for today and get another one scheduled for tomorrow. But for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.